I'm still thinking about getting another grill. I got my mold already ready from this grill.
We gon' leave them stinking in the ditch. Niggas say they done with me and niggas say we tight as hell. Niggas ain't still no more. Busters I can't fucking tell. Niggas act like bitches, so I'd rather see them niggas dead. Leave your face down on the ground just for that baby shit you said. The DJ sounding.
अबे भाई इतने सारे टैब्स खुले ना मेरे को चैट नहीं दिख रहा. रुको मेरा चैट किधर है? मेरे को चैट नहीं दिख रहा है. वेलकम स्वागत है भाइयों, स्वागत है. वेलकम बैक टू अदर लाइव स्ट्रीम. एल एंट्री डब्ल्यू एंट्री बाद में करो, बहुत मारूंगा. चाइला चल के आ गया और उतने में भाई 2 सेकंड में 8:30 बज गया. अपन चालू कर रहे स्ट्रीम. जेवण झालं का? नाही आताशी, आता जेवायचं. वेलकम बैक दोस्तों, वेलकम बैक. हाँ मैच चालू हो गया, जा खेल के आ. जा जल्दी आ जल्दी जा खेल ले मैच. हगा से चालू हो गया मैच, चालू हो गया. जा मैच खेल ले. नमस्ते दोस्तों, सभी का स्वागत है एक और नए चुम्मेश्वरी लाइव स्ट्रीम में ऑफ वीसीटी मदरीद. वेलकम बैक ईच एंड एवरीवन. आवाज का कुछ सीन था क्या? सही है ना अभी आवाज? सब सही है ना? क्या बात है. आ जाओ भाई. जेकेन की मम्मी जी रेडी है. अरे माँ कसम, मेरा सू क्यों आ गया भाई इधर? चलो आ जाओ.
For me, I don't really think about winning or losing.
watch party baby.
I think about playing the game that's in front of me and learning as I go.
तुम लोग खाना खाए क्या रे?
As a whole team, I think Carmine Corp is very
तुम लोग खाना खाए क्या?
that I can outduel anyone in the world.
मैप सिलेक्शन हो गया. अच्छी बात है. Congratulations. तुम लोग का खाना हुआ? ये वॉकआउट हो रहा है भाई. क्या टाइम पे आया हूं मैं भाई. अभी गाना चेंज करना चाहिए. पाव भाजी खाई, पानी पूरी कौन खाता भाई? क्या गाना है भाई? मेरा फेवरेट गाना है आई गर्ल किल जॉय क्यूटी.
The biggest matches of Masters Madrid is coming right up. Sentinels versus Carmine Corp. The kickoff winners of their respective regions. NA versus EMEA is a tale as old as Valorant itself. But Mimi, it's matchups like these that signal a whole new chapter of this rivalry.
It absolutely is. Both these teams have massive fan bases behind them. People cheering them on. But for both these squads, they have defined their past failures. At one time, both these squads were the memes of their region.
Sentinels या केसी, jaldi बताओ.
And now they're the two squads defining defining the meta at the forefront of the VCT with some of the best players in the world.
And just because of that Swiss stage, we get to
मेरे को
see
ऐसा लग रहा है KC जीतने वाली है.
Some would say a little early, but this is probably one of the matches that people were expecting the most. And not
मेरे को लग रहा है
only the
KC जीत
people,
रही है.
also the players. Of course, for Sentinels, they want to go up against.
पोल मैं बाद में लगाता हूँ. अभी मेरे दोनों हाथ खाने में. मैं फास्ट खाना खाऊंगा so that मैं अच्छे से तुम लोग से बात कर पाऊँ.
Yesterday, and Martin was like saying that Bunny is good luck for him. So if that Bunny comes out, you know he's dropping 40k apparently.
Le bon lapin.
You said it, now you cursed it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm
good,
so sorry.
you're good.
This desk, I forget the power that this desk has sometimes. But you know, these two teams. If you told me that we would be seeing this match in
Yes,
you know,
that's
the
it.
first
That's
international
Sudhi.
event
Thank you
that
for the
our
$200
would I would say, like alternate universe maybe?
Yeah.
Welcome back,
it is
Senior
really
VCT
shocking,
Analyst
the
Pro.
comeback that both these
Love
teams
you,
have.
मेरे भाई. Thank you so
I think
much
things to be excited
for welcoming me.
First of all, the map
आओ
pool.
यश
Starting
नसीदा
from
भाई.
split,
खाना खाने के लिए.
Sentinels
आ
look
जाओ.
unbeatable on this map in Americas.
Thank you
It's
so much for the
exact same
$200
for Carmine Corp, but they
Love
play
you, bhai.
incredibly different styles, playing the
Love you,
Euro
Yash Nasidda,
noise
bhai.
denial comp with this double dive for Carmine Corp, and playing the old standard comp, but just executing on it incredibly well. For Sentinels, this is a map
खा रहा हूँ?
about
मैं
their
पनीर खा रहा हूँ.
protocols and how strong they are at finding the right timings on defense, at making
भाई.
the right calls. This is in
क्या
my opinion,
game है
the best
भाई
map
ये?
for both teams.
Protocols, that is the word, Mimi. Of course,
This is
KC
going to be
to
an
try and
insane game,
disrupt and
insane.
break the protocols for Sentinels.
Insane
We need to
game
take
होने
back,
वाला है ये.
and think about those retakes, how good they've been in the region, especially when
Welcome
playing
back, Sonal.
competitions like this one. They know how to administrate the utility throughout the round. They know how to, as I said, disrupt your position, your thinking, and your interpretation of the map. But this opponent is not going to be an easy one.
Kaplan in the press conference last night, he said that this tournament was about prep, was about anti-strat, because there was not a lot of turnaround time for teams to switch up their strats. The issue here is, for Sentinels, 14 hours of prep since their game last night. You gotta sleep for at least some of those. And on the other hand, Carmine Corp has had a good amount of time for Aang to come up with a counter strat. They're so good at implementing that.
Oh,
Ooh,
भाई.
right now, as we're seeing our agent select, we are
Martin
seeing
भाई
Martin
Yoru लिए
bringing
लाए.
out the Yoru that we talked about. So that head-to-head we talked about, like it's going to be a double duelist this time.
I love the fact that we get the double duelist, that we get to see the split, because we're going to see now Ray playing on that duelist. We had enough
Double
of the
duelist कर रहे भाई.
and this duo also combined
Narrate
with
duelist
Magnum
पे,
and how
let's
he's going
go.
to be initiating and gathering that information is going to be key to the success of Casey.
Everyone's seen Sentinels comp before, but if you haven't watched Carmine Corps, the things to look for is how they're pairing the teleports in their comps with audio denial. They have Fade Seize, they have Fade Alt, they have Omen Paranoia. They have all these tools that take away your ears, and then they have Yoru Gate Crashes, Omen TPs to get behind you. They're so dynamic in the way that they double dive on their retakes on defense and on their attack site hits.
Yeah,
exactly.
Zekan.
And do not forget
Narrate
about
ya
the Astro
Zekan.
as well.
Come
Another
on.
key element there.
Well,
Narrate
let's
ya
get this match
Zekan.
started and bring in your casters. It's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, forget the bundles, forget the clout. This is two teams, #1 seed in their respective regions, going at it for that straight shot to playoffs. It's all on the line here right now. I mean, we are expecting an absolutely incredible series.
Bhai, sab second कर रहे हैं.
The map pool that we have in front of us. These are the teams playing at the top of their pools. And they're the teams
मैं
coming from the
बताऊं, genuinely
regions that
बताऊं,
have lifted
नरेटेरा
trophies in the
कुत्ते
past.
माफिक मारता है भाई.
The #1 seeds
कुत्ता
coming
बनाता है
out
कुत्ता.
from Americas and from EMEA. There was no guarantee that we were going to get this game throughout the tournament.
Nope.
Swiss tossed the coin and it landed on a goated match.
We set our sights here
Attack
on
कर
the
रही है
split.
Sentinels.
As you've already mentioned, very good map for both of these teams. It's going to be mind games on mind games, I'm sure, as we get deeper and deeper into the series. I mean, we attribute a lot of the strengths of both of these squads, their retakes, the fundamentals. Maybe we might see that being picked apart.
KC looking
ए पे रैम्स aggressive पहुंच गए.
Sentinels, you can see just from their pistol round buy, they're not planning to go for an aggressive
10 मिनट में मेरा खाना हो जाएगा भाई लोग.
Did not buy the blast packs, go for the boom
तब तक मैं थोड़ा silent रहता हूँ.
Full utility on the sky, looking to try and play a more defaulty pistol, punish the aggression from KC, which may be happening in mid actually, as Thomas took a little bit of damage.
Almost first blood going away. Sentinels here, just a bit of chip damage and away. Narrate spamming back and forth, exchanging with the bullets. No casualties. It is so slow going.
I was taking a look at Magnum and Martin, who were thinking about getting information over towards B Heaven, but they didn't actually spot that Sen are going for the walk-up.
Contacts on contacts, but a stack of KC.
They've
got the players here.
Damn, they are faking B so well.
Prowler through.
They're faking B so well.
A lot of noise being made.
And the mid-round audible here now.
5 jane B pe 5.
We're going to accelerate into the A side, but they're worried in case it's some kind of a trap. Zelsis
Oh
goes
my
for more
God.
info punish.
Zelsis को 5 करोड़ लोग दिखे भाई, 5 करोड़.
Sassy gets the spike down, planted for heaven.
Exactly so. Not going to be paying
आराम से गा रहा हूँ
this.
I mean, this is where the Sentinels protocols have been immaculate in Americas.
5v4.
Constantly stopping their opponents from taking heaven control. Playing so well around that area. Understanding what their opponents want to
ये
do.
मैच में कोई भी जीता तो qualify.
Carmine Corp here. Paranoia being held and primed. Ready and waiting. Was a flash to set that right up. The rate will fall. Nade, unfortunate there. Gets stuck into the wall. So no rebound for Zek, and the rest of now Carmine Corp willing to just try and take the fight straight through into elbow. It's going to be some ground gains, but oh my, the bodies falling and toppling.
Let's go!
Woo! Lovely performance, really well played, highlighting the strengths of Sen right from the beginning there, which is that they understand how their opponents want to play on split. There is a meta that's developed over the course of probably the last year or maybe a little more, which is plant for heaven, try to retake heaven control as the post planners.
Nice.
The retakers are going to
retake नहीं कर पाए सही से वो लोग.
Often around that heaven area. And Sen are so good at anticipating what their opponents want to do and stopping them.
Yeah. That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
Send that flash just
or maybe Sentinels' aim was too good.
I'm sure they can upset some of that one. A little bit in the weeds there. I mean, just catching on to one another with the bodies, but they're going to be grand.
Hold डाल रुको ना खाना खा लेता हूँ फिर डालता हूँ सब कुछ और अच्छे से बात करता हूँ फिर तुम लोग से है ना.
This does look like a round where both teams have opted for the
पट
opposite
से हो जाएगा
side.
खाना.
KC stacking 4 players over towards B main, hoping that things were going to come into them, and instead Sentinels getting a very easy A site. There was a lot of talk, Brent, in Americas after Sentinels went on their fantastic run about whether this version of them playing split was just the best in the world. And for me personally, it looks awesome, but you have to see it tested at an event like this and go up against other top teams like KC, for example, before you can make claims like that.
This might be one of the biggest tests they've ever had. Carmine Corp still danger here, even though they are on an eco round. You never want to count this team out, especially with how drilled they are. Look at them playing together, piece together, but so are Sentinels, always side by side, not leaving any gaps, nothing to chance. So we'll be
भाई लोग by the Sentinels bundle ये गौरव को जेल्सिस घर पे आके उसका एफिलिएट का कमीशन देता है. करो 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 भाई उसको एफिलिएट का कमीशन मिलेगा उसका. स्पैम कर रहा है जायला हग रहा है.
Treat, don't we? Narrate versus Zekken on the raises with that head-to-head.
Yeah. I mean, what a head-to-head. That really is spectacular. And Tens has moved off the Yoru on bind, just unfortunately exactly aligned with when he could have gone up against Martin, as we were thinking of later on into the pool.
The rolls might get funky. I mean,
पूरा दिन stream होने करते. Yeah,
to the initiators.
But here we go. KC with rifles back online, and Sentinels with a great buy themselves. Second picks up the judge. He was talking about how much he was playing that on split during his rank games since being in Madrid.
That was advice he gave me in Korea. He was like, if you're losing your rank games, just force the judge.
Well, we'll see how it works for him.
Getting in their faces. It was definitely working out the other day.
पहला buy round आया किसी का.
Heretics, Trailblazer, straight in the middle, up the gut, through the side. Prowler knifed. Zekken, he's set up for success. And even more. He's deep now.
Zekken Prowler को knife किया भाई.
Looks like he wanted to try and overextend.
क्या entry निकाला है.
An attempt to try and reclear into mid. Trip, Broken John might be in some trouble. Has to call for some backup and reinforcements. Fights happening all over the bloody place. Still the movement is clean. Satchel there. Trip in his face. And the rate still wins that one out.
2v3 boys.
The side has been
तीनों साइड पे प्लांट मिल रहा है.
Now for Sen. Carmine Corp forced to slow down now. Side by side, Narrate and Shin going to be holding hands through this one, but they've got a lot to chew through.
कुछ यूटिल नहीं बचा है बे सेंटिनल्स पे.
Very difficult for the post planners to deal with.
दोनों पे कुछ यूटिल्स नहीं है. Pure aim है.
It's a bit of that information yet.
Okay, इस पे ये है बस.
Close to the corner, Narrate.
भाई Narrate ने क्या kill लिया ये.
Brings it to the 2v2 with an aid rebounding. Did they know? Did he expect it towards new box half clearance? Zelsis just a one and done. Shin. That is nasty.
Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus.
Business, man. That's a 2v3 and you can start to see it.
Good bonus.
The signs alive here for Carmine Corp.
Yeah, that's a great work from both Shin and Narrate. But at the same time, a very expensive bonus round. Look at the economical difference here. Sen have so much more money to be able to work with.
Love you, Ajit bhai.
On the verge of not even being able to buy in this round. Great awareness though, really well cleared. All of these different angles. Very fast from Shin, clearing out these two final players to trade in the raid too. So it's a big round and Magnum gets on his feet early. But things do not get any easier. Like I said, the economy's in a really rough spot right now. They're coming into this next round with 2 Bulldogs and a Stinger.
Money is odd. Look quite weak. Martin going to be set up in a 4 position. Has the gate crash. Just to back out in case it's necessary. Sentinels opting for a much slower beginning. A bit of spam exchanged.
अभी full buy दोनों round दोनों team का. Second का अल्टा रहा है 2 points में.
Casey's retakes have been fantastic. Both of these teams look amazing on the split retakes. But Sentinels will try and force the fights before that's even a possibility.
Flash. Chance of the repeat nades. The fly straight
wow!
past each other.
Zekken is so smart. He's so smart.
This is so good. The way that he breaks the prowlers
while ज़्यादा aggressive चले गया.
Continuing to move forward.
उसके पास vents का support भी नहीं था.
Gun movement with the Phantom there. It just
but he went in. Narrate पता नहीं क्या किया वो.
Feeling the heat turned up, sent out the paranoia, but now backs away, trying to play for the life.
Desperate हुआ वो kill के लिए वो वाले.
As a result, but maybe I'll be able to just pick him apart from the side here. Is he going to get lucky with a few stray bullets? Not quite. Sassy. Minor bruises, basically. It's going to be that plant down now with 5 players up and...
Okay, अब देखते हैं retake केसी का. बोलते केसी का retake बकरा है.
Out wide, Magnum not
अल्टा के ला बाबा पे.
anticipating it. Showstopper now earned.
This is what I'm talking
They're
about.
Saving.
Forcing the
They're
fights
saving.
before the retake can even happen. The swing timing there from Zekken was excellent. It shut this retake down before it could even begin. And Casey were getting so many of these 4v5 round wins against FPX because FPX would, I mean, to be kind to them, throw it away. And Sen are just not going to do that. If they get up early, they have the discipline and the player strength to be able to close this out. They've been working on that since October. Both of these teams grinding away in separate regions.
और mushroom भी.
But I think one of the biggest things that we're seeing
डाल दिया है मम्मी ने इसमें. मस्त लग रहा है लेकिन.
The entry both of these times is that he's just disrespecting the prowlers. He knifed one of the prowlers, got through and managed to get a kill with the judge. And then this time,
just run straight past him.
Narrate thinks there that the prowler's got a tag onto somebody, I think, or at least he's putting pressure on someone and giving him space to be able to swing. That is not the case. Zekken was so ready for that. He's 7-1 on a tag side split right now.
Dominating. Much like last night as well. I mean, Sentinels
दो बाइट बाकी है बस. 2 बाइट बाकी है. हो गया बस.
One's in. Haven't had much time to prepare for this one, but the form factor playing its part here. All the Sentinels players looking warmed up and ready. B main control. It's going to be the name of the game. So Sentinels are giving it basically for free, just the 1 snake bite in exchange for that one.
And most of this pressure has been coming through mid. This time, Zekken moves his way over towards B main. Tomaji might have gotten a spot there.
Oh, it's going to get explosive. Yeah, as soon as he spots that one, paranoia. Good to send that one out, yeah. Actually fantastic, but still close to the corner. Ducks.
What?
How the hell is he getting that?
How?
Run target, but they're taking most likely.
Bro, Zekken is farming! My man!
That's unbelievable.
He's the goat, bro. 10-1 by 10-1.
With the showstopper, and then also gets a name
My
kill
god,
too.
Zekken.
Unreal.
By sub.
And Sen, easy as it goes, isn't it? Look at that. They can pick and choose the targets. Who wants to get the plan? Who wants to earn their ult next? Sassy. Okay,
Mixed switch, barabar.
Keep the war machine chugging.
And that's the big thing, right? Once you start to get momentum like this was only a bit of an anti-eco round. Casey still had 3 rifles, if you want to call the Bulldog a rifle as well. But it wasn't a full buy for them. Sen used a big ultimate.
उनका next buy है.
To get another one online
but ये Phantom उनको बचाना important है.
Start to push forwards, and things only get more difficult trying to hold off Zekken when he has the Seekers to be able to entry behind too.
It's a vicious cycle.
And this is all before we get to see Sen playing
full-fledged मेरे को ना retake अब तक दिखा नहीं है.
In fact, might have looked better if you were thinking
उनका जो buy round था उसमें उन्होंने ना save किए पीछे जाके.
Yeah, I mean, I would make that argument. Defense side, they have so many different looks on it now. Carmine Corp, as we've already mentioned, haven't really had time to pick themselves back up after the series of losses. The economy has never really been honest at any of these points. Look at them working with classics there for Magnum. I mean, now you're going to see hopefully a bit better weaponry. I mean, it's half armor, a couple of rifles, still the Bulldog being kept for Magnum.
Ultimate मारा तो खुश हो गया भाई वो. I killed an enemy बोलता.
For Sentinels to mix some stuff up. Zekken, by the way, still 10-1. Still yet to be punished more than one time. He's
वो कैसे मारा योरू को मेरे को नहीं समझा भाई.
This looks like once more the pressure's going to come towards mid. And Martin and Magnum have been trying to get aggressive in this area. They just haven't found the opportunities.
वापस मिड ट्राई कर रहे हैं ये लोग, बट मिड पे ये लोग है ना पिक ऑफ हो जाते हैं अकेले, जैसे नरेट हुआ था लास्ट टाइम. This time they'll try something different. ये डीप स्मोक थोड़ा डेंजर है.
Really close trailblazer. Using the close corner, Martin wasn't stand up there actually, catch him, but still the trades there. Does Martin not have his gate crash?
Ding तो किया मार्टिन ने किसी को.
So there has still been damage done there, even though it was a 1-for-1 trade.
Call is made.
ओ भाई ये पे पुश आ गया है, लेकिन वो लोग रैंप से देखो. ओ भाई I just hope Zelsis और Saucy उसको एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. That's a good eye. That's a good flash. Okay, thank God.
Are they aware how deep John and Tens are?
It seems like it. Look at that narrate, watching for the avenue as a game of time. It's going to be great.
Nice!
No way! Walked straight into him, should have been a freebie. Was not. Shin. He's got so much more to do now. Perfect paranoia. That's 10 setting his team up.
Tens by आगे.
Himself. He'll want to follow through, man.
3v2.
Absolute dismantling so far.
In
terms of the entry in terms of the lurk play there too. It looked like Narrate had it. His crosshairs in the right place, but I don't think he anticipated the timing being that quick. And this puts an enormous burden onto Magnum and Tamaji.
Running away with the early section of this half here. Horn sent wide. Paranoia only on the one. Zelsis
1v2.
holds it down, but as the instant
Have an out. Let's
he
go!
does not expect that position. So it's 5-1. Sentinels really looking like just the mid-round call.
Time out le lo, chalo.
Initially off the rip. Even when KC seem to get that minor advantage with the first kill, there's always that instant trade coming out.
No, they are absolutely crushing them right now in every department. These are the kind of banger matchups that when one team just... When you haven't had the opportunity to experience how the two clash and collide, you don't exactly know which way it's going to go.
No.
And when you see it play out like this, you're like, wow, this is spectacular, the way that Sen are just handling everything that KC are throwing at them. But I also feel like KC are not actually being able to define the tempo at any point in these rounds. Maybe this, and an eco round where they can take more risks, could be the one.
This is the time to do it. Peeking wide, Shin will respect it now. Shows presence though, so Sen are going to be wanting to re-clear B main just in case.
This Astra smoke does make it a little difficult to do that though. Especially when Zelsis has the pit online, which he's going to want for a post-plant situation probably. If things get dangerous, perhaps he could save it for a rifle.
Let's go! Now! We watch the game! Aram se.
Good reason.
Haunt throwing over towards A right now, so Carmine Corp start to stack B. Didn't see anybody. Sassy might decide to try to use some Sky Util to pull people back away from the B site before this pop happens. But also that means that there won't be initiator utility with the site hit.
Narrate's running away, no, going back to heaven. Close corner, flash, Martin collects.
That's a great punish, it gives them the kill and it tells them to keep stacking B.
Here we go, Util being forced out of them with Paranoia going flying to pull.
20 seconds इनको B करना होगा. Nah, भाई, tough round for Tens. Tough round for Sentinels.
The rocket in his back pocket. It's
15 seconds है.
Pretty monstrous here. Pit just to get themselves
कर दिया है Martin.
14 seconds left. Time becoming an issue on top. Second, but
Narrate got 2
for 2 on the way. Carmine Corp full control.
Nice try second by. Nice try second by. Nice try. भाई Narrate ने 2 मार दिए अल्ट में.
That abundance of caution that I was talking about prior. Doesn't matter if you're playing against the half.
By
when you take
South.
time like that, these teams are going to punish you.
I think the big play. I mean, I can't believe, by the way, that
he's
pulling out that kind of stuff. But yeah, that is
the
ultimate there too. The Yoru ultimate, so that you can spam into the pit. The Raze ult that comes through, locking up the round. But the pick that Martin got onto Sassy told them exactly what the play
crazy,
was.
Bhai, crazy round, bhai.
The entire time. They've never
crazy
been able
round.
to read what's happening, and even if they got the read,
लो भाई निकाले वो लोग, लेकिन वो लोग बहुत अल्ट्स यूज किए अपने.
Go back into it.
एंडी ये बार जॉन ड्यूटी लर्क कर रहा है.
That one way is a little difficult.
Hello. Disrespect from Zekken.
ये लोग बीमेन कंट्रोल लिए ये राउंड में.
And he's one away.
But they have given away mid.
How passive these positions are from Narrate and Magnum. Really far back in spawn.
इतना पीछे से खेल रहे भाई वो लोग. They are thinking Sky is faking.
Player to walk right past the back wall there, holding his crosshair for it, but SEN have got different ideas. With ramp control game by John QT, he's lurked himself up there, caught that timing. So with that cleared,
oh, that prowler revealed
from mid.
Shin is looking very isolated.
उसने prowler करके heaven clear किया.
Trying to get into a position where he could help him. Now gets smoked off. That's going to be a dangerous.
They can still go back B. Yeah, they're going back B. They're going back B. Wow.
They're going the other way.
Wow, well played.
In the opposite direction, players still ready here to meet them. Close to the corner, Martin has to do more than that, but he still gets the one kill for him. And B main control is there with Thomas. He smokes himself off now, pouring into the side of Sentinels. 20 seconds left. Nightfall, paranoia near sighted. Spike drop down. Carmine Corp rapidly approaching the position, and there's no way for SEN to bail themselves out. That is Carmine Corp again in complete control.
Another lovely round there. Finding out what's going on with that constant control of B main. So this time,
Bro, that was a brilliant call by Omen TP किया rotate करने के लिए.
They could have been miles away from the play. If they decided to commit A there into Shin and Narrate, who was not, in screens, then that round could have been very successful for SEN. They decided to pivot in the opposite direction and ended up falling straight into that crossfire from Tamaji and Martin. Zekken ult online though to try and get things back in the hands of Sentinels.
वो टीपी स्टिक नहीं किया भाई वो है ना उन लोगों ने साउंड सुन लिया रहेगा ना they are rotating.
And the late round picks rather than forcing the fight early on where we saw Narrate and Martin getting punished in those earlier rounds.
It's almost like a stalemate just being drawn initially.
इतना सही स्ट्रैट था भाई वो सेंटिनल्स का. बैकसाइड चेक कर मेरे भाई बैकसाइड चेक कर. He TP'd away. No way.
Thomasy's already repositioned.
No, nice. Okay.
By tens. Wrangles the beast and eventually
good trade. 4v4.
Evacuation was successful, so Thomasy is alive, and now he's going to be setting.
भाई ये smoke उनके लिए.
He's got a free walkout into the site, wraps back to the pillar, sees potential connection. Players are weak, and this is an interesting one. It's an unusual one. Neural theft gives them an idea of where these players might be. The positioning's now highlighted, pointed out. 40 seconds left, but they don't have heaven control. No real way to play this one and fight this. Doubled up together. The double swing is called.
Nice trades.
Celsius finds two. Blast through. Martin lucky for that one. Straight bullet just going wide, but it finds the target. And a necessary one at that with 25 seconds.
भाई Tens heaven से आ रहा है.
Tens is going round the world. He's got his knife out, trying to make this.
Now Martin is expecting him.
How? They know there's no noise being made here. Someone must be going for a flank. He's missed the angle.
Sassy trying to push the players and pull them away. They're looking the wrong way.
No! That was so close.
Making a difference there. Tiniest of differences.
A comedy or a tragedy, depending on which side of the equation you're on.
Saucy को एक मारना था यार.
As you said, the smallest things. Martin was
Saucy को एक मारना था भाई.
He just believed that he could spot the head. And then the tap is beautifully timed from Sassy to pull attention away.
Oh my god, dude.
No idea.
Just didn't clear afters. And now KC have won 3 rounds in a row to get themselves back into this.
Saucy को खुद को पता नहीं था भाई वो कहाँ पे दूसरा.
They have lost their grip on this map so far. Oh, here we go, the paranoia play.
Yeah, Dimensional Drift sets it up as well, pings out a multitude of targets.
Ah,
too many.
पकड़ लिया जॉन ने.
Far too many for Martin to deal with.
क्या किया उसने देखा? उन्होंने blind फेंका. And उनको सुनाई नहीं देगा blind में, right? तो योरू alt खोल सकता है अपना.
Lovely set play from Carmine Corp. Looked fantastic when they ran it in EMEA, but
that was a good try.
With 3 players there from Martin.
But John QT वहाँ पे था.
Bit off a little more than he could chew. And Ten's got the punish. So this does look like now a round where Sentinel should be massively favored. Magnum's positioning is the one that I'm looking at, down mid. Wondering if he could get some kind of flank timing to turn this round. But it does look very much like Sentinel should be favored.
Should be, right. Narrate's down already onto the floor. He's caught the backhand of Zekken.
And nobody in behind to try to get the trade.
Follow up spray. Magnum almost there with it. Nasty, nasty stuff.
So
3
much
players
danger.
Moving, pivoting.
Bro.
Seconds left. making their way over towards mid, but they're making all the noise in the world. So Narrate is hot on their heels. He's right behind them. He's making a call for it.
But he can't afford to make noise, so he's got to travel more slowly. And that's allowed Sentinels the timing to be able to get into the site. Surely somebody is going to be watching for this.
Spike planted.
Surely, right, but doubled up.
Now this is where the Astral could be.
भाई ये हगासा 2 kill ले लिया ना, इस पे अल्ट आ जाएगा, राउंड निकाल देगा ये.
Crossfire setup. First point of contact, close to Hell. It's John QT. Boombot will clear him.
And actually,
feels his position up top. Celsius takes the fight.
Oh, it was all trying to distract as well for Shin to get this timing. And now I fear it is simply too late.
He realizes it, not even going for it, despite the money.
Good game.
Two of his
Good round.
Still basically brought down to 0, but
whom you are supporting, I am supporting.
How back and forth these two teams are, so close.
Global Esports.
It is gutting though for Carmine Corp when you've been having a lot of success letting the rounds tick down and playing for kind of late round advantages, and you decide, right, we've won 3 in a row, let's change stuff up and go for an aggressive play at the beginning. And that's just Martin not quite realizing that one of the players wasn't caught by the paranoia. Even if they all had
थोड़ा होल्ड करना चाहिए था बे, थोड़ा होल्ड करना चाहिए था उसको.
But Eng is now going to call a timeout. We're headed into a tactical pause for Carmine Corp. Like I said, they tried to adjust the tempo there, but I feel like everything they've been doing in the early round, Sen have had the advantage. But it is so difficult to play patiently and slowly with their composition when you don't have a Cypher or a Killjoy or something like that giving you information.
जिंदगी में कुछ हो या ना हो, लेकिन साथ में स्टेडियम में वैलोरेंट देखने वाली होनी चाहिए. क्या बोलते? हाँ भाई, ये लोग लकी है भाई, कितने है ना जो लोग बैठे भाई स्टेडियम में.
Right. Yeah, playing things, you know, trusting their team, even when they were down 5-1, I believe it was, to begin this. So Eng is now going to have his input. The only head coach at this event who's won a Masters before. Which is madness, but that shows you how new a lot of these teams, rosters, coaches are to the big stage here at Madrid. It was a very unusual qualification process. It does feel a little bit like a new era of Valorant, if indeed they can win out against the old guard, which Sen, frankly, are kind of representing the old guard.
अपन क्या, अपन बैठ के देखते हैं अकेले.
Sassy's, Zelsis, Tens, all been to...
भाई मेरी तो वैलो खेलती है, मेरे साथ प्लैट है.
Very many of these Masters events, or ones that happened a long time ago.
उनसे मंदिर में जाते भाई.
Young and spry, looking to try and take a big scalp early, but got to offset this disadvantage in the rounds. A flash repeat through.
अरे माँ कसम भाई, क्या क्या डाल दिए मिड पे. फिर भी वो मार्टिन मारा भाई उसको.
And they decide to fight that.
ट्रेड ले ले भाई. जॉन भाई ट्रेड ले ले उसका.
Prowlers with the boombot, so they have even more utility to try to stop Zekken from entering. That's the first time they've actually blunted the tip of the spear.
Flash connects. Second one used now. Sassy, no more left available to him. Sees.
That is a big seize.
Does connect, yeah. Stops him in his tracks for just a moment. Smoke.
कहाँ से सीज डाला वो? सिटी से
props up.
पीक करके डाला होगा.
Divides up the side.
नहीं बे, उसने लाइनअप डाला है क्या सीज का? बट वहाँ से पॉसिबल नहीं है.
They realize backside is going to be cleared.
तब भारी सीज डाला उसने.
Call now for Sentinels, an aggressive play into the spawn. Paranoia. Oh my, it's almost perfect. Thomasy though, he's got the escape. Planned down at the back of his head, just the TP away, having control, not given up at all. TP, heard by Tens, breaks it. No funny business allowed. The rate already in, leading the charge and through the back.
Nice.
Twisting and turning. Tens, he's brought back up, but it's a 1v3. And now he's got to weave and dodge and juke. Diffuse, being stuck by Shin, half on it already. Too much to deal with, surely it is.
Nice try, bhai, nice try, nice try.
Impressive there, that spray control. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried for a moment. But Shin had it under control, and frankly, the numbers just a little too much there for Tens to deal with. What a retake from KC. That's probably the first one where we've seen them have a proper execute on that. They really nicely come out this time out with two big plans. One to stop the early round aggression in the way that Zekken was dominating them in those first 6 rounds, and the other to be able to set up a clean B retake there. Cosmic Divide, the flash through with the double blast pack, perfection. They have a chance to be able to tie this up at the half.
Wouldn't that be something after that?
Half 7-5
and pace the Sen have just come out the gates with.
क्या लकी लोग हैं भाई. चैट में सब सिंगल है हर्ष भाई.
And with a major tool in their back pocket with regards to
ये लोग जो जला रहे अपने को कि भाई मेरी वाली मेरे साथ खेलती है ये वो.
Run some of these slow rounds. And in fact,
मेरी वाली मेरे साथ आयन है.
a bit of an eco when Narrate used his showstopper before to be able to get success.
Presence.
मेरी वाली टॉय से खेलती है वैलो नहीं.
Usually there's a player following up. Usually Zekin with the Trailblazer.
This time though, the Prowler not catching onto anybody until it hits Sassy. So I think they can be fairly sure that that isn't where Zekin's going for. Martin!
Wow.
He tries to go for the info peak. Punished.
I know exactly.
Boom want to set it up here. They're all left as well. So info gathered. Now notice anchoring spot, but what do they choose to commit into? A call again made to just contact through.
It's you do not want to give a timing here for Narrate to pop his ult.
Wingman.
That's what it comes down to. Nade rebounding. Satchels now.
और सेकंड बाय साइड घुसते हुए. अरे भाई क्या मार रहा है ये शिन.
Anchoring position.
भाई साहब क्या मार रहा है ये शिन.
Narrate. Fuse running out.
लग गए भाई लग गए. No way भाई.
Ridiculous. And now just tens. Last alive. Disconnecting, snapping the cord and the tether. The C's not there with a paranoia. Blind as a bat.
भाई क्या खेला है वो भाई. 7-6 हाफ की है भाई.
Incredible comeback, powered by an excellent timeout as
भाई
well.
पहले ऐसा लगा कि भाई फुल वन साइड खेल रही है सेंटिनल्स.
Thomas, she's also playing smokes, but Shin and Tens up towards the top of the score.
भाई क्या देखने मिलता है भाई. क्या देखने मिलता है गेम प्ले यार. क्रेजी गेम प्ले देखने मिलता है ब्रो. Bro, we are legit witnessing one of the best games of Valorant. No cap भाई. पड़काऊ भाई मेरे को पता नहीं यार उसके बारे में. रिग्रेट करेंगे 2-2 डुबेल्स. ऐसा है क्या? इंडियन प्लेयर्स में वो बात नहीं फॉर रियल भाई. अरे धीरे धीरे सीखेंगे भाई. ये लोग तो बेस्ट टीम्स है अभी इंडिया वर्ल्ड की. क्या हारे तो बाहर हो जाएंगे क्या? नहीं अभी बाहर नहीं होंगे. कैसा सीन है अभी. जो लगातार जो 2 गेम्स जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाइड. जो 2 गेम्स हारेगा वो बाहर. अब ये दोनों टीम्स ने एक गेम जीते हैं. जो टीम ये गेम जीतेगी वो क्वालिफाइड. जो हारेगी उसको और एक चांस मिलेगा. ओपन प्लांट ही करना है. स्प्लिट पे हमेशा ओपन प्लांट ही करते हैं भाई वो लोग. ये पे कुछ भी हो जाए. मतलब कभी कभी अलग खेलते हैं.
It's incredible that so many French fans come to Madrid just to watch us play a video game. It's really an incredible thing, and I can't thank you guys more.
नरेट भाई दिखता आ गया. मेन कैरेक्टर दिखता भाई. क्या बोलते हैं? नरेट भाई मेन कैरेक्टर दिखते भाई.
With all of the success that Zekin had on the attack side playing Raze, now our eyes are going to look.
अच्छा भाई मेरी वाली लूडो खेले तो बोलती थी मैंने 6 तोड़ दिया. मतलब
tip of the spear. Does that make it more of a fork? I suppose the Carmine Corp 2-pronged fork. But Carmine Corp's composition.
सेंटिनल्स मेटा क्या चल रहा है बताओ ना थोड़ा. सेंटिनल मेटा क्या चल रहा है मेरे को नहीं बता रहे.
Not so much in that mid-round battle.
भाई ये मैच रियल मैड्रिड के न्यू स्टेडियम में हो रहा है क्या? मेरा फेवरेट फुटबॉल स्टेडियम है वो. नहीं ये इंडोर स्टेडियम है कोई तो.
And now we get our second part of this big discussion. The things are even here. It resets. We know that Sentinels retakes have looked unbelievably good.
UCL में किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं?
Are they able to get advantages early on? What does this half look like?
Familiar scenes from the previous half of how slow going it was just off the rip.
All of this is all just a fake to allow Carmine Corp's players to mostly try to take space on A.
Pull it forwards. I mean, you've got 4 players of Sentinels looking for a reclear fight through the smoke as well.
दो जन push out करने वाले. What a flash! Okay, nice Zekin.
As it goes, 2 for 2.
Clean up हो गया मिड पे. अब लास्ट के 3 जो बंदे वो सारे वेंट से गए.
John deciding whether or not to swing, tried to find a
तीनों साइड आए 3v3.
Tens still with paranoia, so they still have flash nade to be able to put pressure on these elbow players. Martin though is very far away. Do they anticipate this?
Tens भाई एक राइट क्लिक कर मार के सबको मार दो.
Trip was broken. They're walking all the way in again.
Flash है Tens भाई पे.
opens himself up, just showing himself at the back.
अबे ये मार्टिन इतना आंध्रा में क्यों खेल रहा है?
Kind of connection, if there is going to be any sort of follow-up from behind.
Danish bhai!
It's all up to John. Low enough, dodges the flash, expecting and anticipating, but now 2 players to deal with. The reposition is immaculate from the rate. And with a pistol round under their belt, they're going to be more than happy with it.
Yeah. Great attempt there from Carmine Corp.
They
looked coordinated as a team. You could see that they had a clear game plan going into it. That got disrupted a little bit by the camera. Their team was thinking about calling the audible and going to punish the players in mid. They decided, no, let's just commit to side.
तुम इतना वॉच पार्टी करते लेकिन सीखते कुछ नहीं. सीखने के लिए थोड़ी ना करता मैं तो तुमको कंपनी देने के लिए करता हूँ ताकि तुम लोग को ऐसा अकेला ना लगे भाइयों.
You were tied 6-6. You've taken the lead for, I think, the first time in this map.
ये पहला मैच है क्या आज का? हाँ. इसके बाद का मैच भी तगड़ा है बहुत भाई.
Too used to being on the back foot. Hasn't happened too much, really.
No, and it's another one of these rounds where we're just seeing both teams.
Oh, भाई इसको देखो भाई.
Yeah, he's hunting. You can smell the blood in the water. Backing down, wants a little bit more as well. Just some stray warning shots popped off.
It would be amazing.
का भी वॉच अलोंग करेंगे भाई.
That's part of the reason why he's playing so aggressive.
And I think the other reason is
ये क्या 30 जज है उसका?
to play disruptive against the other team's retakes.
ये मैचेस से मुझे ओमन का टीपी वगैरह समझ आए हैं. क्या बात है?
Ridiculous retake win percentages, especially on split. So trying to play aggressive and catch timings in the post plant, one of the best ways to disrupt that.
Hello.
That's an anticipation from John Cutie though.
Expecting it. Surely no danger though in the round.
I don't believe so. I think these players are just going to look to die to spike. They do not want to start.
Champions bundle नहीं आएगा ये बार का. Champions में क्या हो सके? VCT capsule आया ना ये बार.
Yeah. Not enough time there. Everybody going down.
Martin did actually manage to pick up a kill, but he was nowhere near getting the ult online. So this is going to be a pretty dry bonus round with some good weaponry.
भाई लोग 8-6 हो गया यार.
No danger particularly coming from the ultimate
ये
side.
टपली दे रहा है देखो अपने नाइफ से. एक ही नाइफ पकड़ा है हाथ में और टपली दिए जा रहा है भाई ये. अच्छा एक नाइफ से भी टपली बैठती है ये नहीं पता था भाई मेरे को. एक नाइफ से ऐसा टपली दे रहा है टपाक 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 ऐसा दे रहा है. एक नाइफ का 2 था पता नहीं.
We could still see a lot of new stuff that KC have cooked up for Masters Madrid.
KC being one of the more creative teams that we've got at this event, really innovating in terms of compositions. Even ways to counter strap. Looking up through there with a flash prowler. Right through the snake bite. They do not care, and Ten's just taking a peek there from heaven. Punished. Celsius spotted. Boombot lucky. He gets away, hightailing it, but guess what? Right behind him is Narrate.
Sentinels are trying to apply pressure with these peaks in B heaven. The first one got punished. Zelsis also looking for information, seeing if he can catch somebody. It's a little worrying here if John Cutie gets pushed away, but Shin almost taking the fight.
There it is. Walking right into it. Good crosshair placement from Zelsis, and he recognizes it as a threat.
John Cutie crossfire pe. Oh my god, my god!
What is that? QT quality
tactics
is
down.
just hitting nasty shot. C's avoided. Narrowly now.
बस आराम से रुकना है अभी जॉन क्यूटी को. पब्लिक को आने के लिए रुकना है पब्लिक के लिए. ओ भाई लेकिन वो फेड स्पाइक लेके मिड जा रहा है. भाई जॉन क्यूटी देखो कितना स्मार्ट है वो. ही इज ऑलरेडी बी हेवन.
John's ready.
This fight is so important.
Oh my god.
He wins that. 4 HP and a dream.
And now look how far away they are.
That's 1v2.
They know it. It's going to be planted towards B so they can get a jog on and get a move on.
Oh, we missed it.
Magnum, he missed it. Has to stick it again for the plant. Luckily, time to spare. Horn thrown. But that's a critical mistake, honestly. He might not have time now to reposition. Backing to the pillar. Fast through Satchel in the back. And that's just good comms. No, the Magnum was that low.
वो उसका स्पाइक प्लांट नहीं हुआ बेचारे का यार. भाई प्रेशर है भाई. प्रेशर है. हेवी प्रेशर है भाई.
I'm amazed, frankly, that John was able
to
get both of those
heavy
kills.
pressure है.
It did look a little off from KC.
Why do you use an arm sleeve? क्योंकि मेरा हाथ sweaty हो जाता है ना तो माउस पैड पे चिपकता है.
Not quite there. Now John's aim fantastic, and the spray control too to be able to pick up the second is ridiculous.
भाई लोग ये लोग क्या चिल्ला रहे हैं? रोनाल्डो चिल्ला रहे क्या? क्या सीन?
Super tight play if they want to be able to keep this advantage.
सेकंड का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में फास्ट बी पुश करेंगे ये लोग विद अल्ट ओह सॉरी सेकंड तो डिफेंड कर रहा है नशे से चढ़ गई ओए
around 4 but a haunt in the TP so gain control Nightfall scatters going wide Sassy there is danger here for him he's tucked in a very forward position he's there follow up yeah he can't see or hear bloody thing
नहीं दिया रहेगा his side
to the back of the side Magnum now with the
because he couldn't see
and the Ray wants to go hunting for a little bit more
nice.
this time aware of it both of these teams trying to disrupt that
now second can okay never mind he can't he has still one orb to go
into the post plant players close up into the position still with the paranoia available flash through
nice flying
it's there spraying forwards gate crash wide damage done to Martin but he still survives alive and kicking into the back of the side is Magnum tucking dodging weaving tens
nice भाई साहब क्या पता क्या हुआ लेकिन मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया पता नहीं आप उस लेकर कॉमला हो गया भाई कुछ तो पता नहीं क्या हुआ भाई मजा आ गया लेकिन देखने मजा आ गया
tearing apart the KC players in terms of duels taken. And you see the difference in style there. Really solid awareness to be able to punish the Ray, who went for that same piece of aggression. Something now that Sen are expecting. But in terms of just also the duels won, I mean, Tens is swinging. Not completely alone, but certainly going to try to take the 1v1s. And they're winning them. So now the score is 8-8, but the economic advantage in favor of Sen. KC can't buy. Sen have ults. Primed to take the lead back.
Matched. Such a high degree between these two teams here. Satchel.
Zeltis got spotted by the Prowler.
Yep, spotted. Haunt cleared. He needs some help here. Decoy forwards. Showstopper.
भाई सेकंड ने पे अल्ट किया निकाल लिया उसको बट हेवन पे निकाल लिया यार अरे मेरा भाई नाइस और एक मिड पे नाइस क्या बात है ये नरेट को टाइमिंग मिल गया था इधर हेवन पे बताया है सेकंड बताया है वेल प्लेड गुड राउंड
Sentinels deal with that. It was
8-9 भाई 8-9
to the good in mid. That was absolute chaos, but I'll tell you what, Zekken and Tens look amazing in those spots. When things get really messy. Look at Tens.
अंदर डाल दिया भाई उसके ult.
He plays around all of the smokes and decides to go in aggro. He just looks really aware and quick in these moments. And now he's going to pick up the operator. We saw some unbelievable rounds.
I mean, some silly rounds.
इसने अल्ट निकालेला है बच्ची लेकिन ए पे लगाया वो अल्ट
And here we go, fast up mid for KC.
भरीस घर पे
Big player for Carmine Corp, especially when he had the rocket available, but he's taken out early. Haunt broken. Spam.
वो प्रॉलर आगे जाने ही नहीं दिया डायरेक्ट सैचल करके स्मोक में घुस गया वो
He caught a little bit, I believe, of
सेकंड ने स्पैम वो इसके लिए किया आई गेस प्रॉलर तोड़ने के लिए और वो एम में आ गया
The decision making to do that so quickly and land it and not get caught with utility in your hands.
ऑप सॉरी ऑप
Very sharp.
अरे थोड़ा हो रहा है भाई सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है भाई समझो थोड़ा
Silence settling in.
वो थोड़ा मेरा सर ये
Maybe just hoping to fake some
slow है
Marty on the other side of the side, but the jiggle is good from Sassy. He gets that information now. Gets himself back. Sentinels not really biting that one. Already to full rotation coming through.
ये अकेला लर्क कर रहा है इधर हेलो ताहा
fake and switch and pivot.
And Martin has been continuing to put a little bit of pressure onto
What do I feel वो लोग वापस भी जाने वाले
हैं. He knows that there's a cipher playing here. He knows where his trip is too. His clone caught it. Didn't break it, of course.
वो लोग फेक कर रहे हैं.
But he hasn't made too much noise.
20 seconds पे.
Divide. Feels like B now, but breaking the trips as well. It's all over the place.
Nice.
Just takes a peek.
Nice.
Second is your turn to shine. Swings out wide. There's an operator. Hello.
10-8, double digit, baby.
No way in hell.
Woo.
Martin has any chance in
half
this
score
round
6-6 था.
Give it up. Waiting at the sidelines now, and the team going to be simmering.
Economy crushed. This is where Sen are starting to pull away. And it's not based on the
एक और चाहिए मार्टिन को अल्ट के लिए उसके. जेल्सिस का अल्ट आ रहा है. तो रीटेक के लिए अच्छा है.
And they did win one of the previous important rifle rounds by going for a slower paced retake, stopping their 8 from getting inside that smoke. But these rounds, they've just shut Carmine Corp's early round ideas down. And now Sen primed to pull away to a 3-round advantage. only 2 away from taking the map. This is where things really matter. The pressure starts to mount, and these players who are new to a stage this big, most of them.
Yeah, इधर ऐसा टट्टू निकालने के बाद भाई मम्मी घर पे कैसी लेती है?
Listening to their coaches here, getting
भाई मेरी मम्मी तो भर देगी भाई मेरे को, मेरी मम्मी भर देगी अगर ऐसा टैटू निकाला ना मैंने भाई, ऐसा टैटू मैंने अगर निकाला भाई तो गया मैं, क्या RIP डायरेक्ट, खाना नहीं मिलेगा, सोने नहीं मिलेगा, हिस्सा भी नहीं. अरे नाच खड़े रे, वो देखो देख बेचारे को कैसे नचा रहे. That is a traditional tattoo. Oh damn.
That's you going through.
Okay.
Presumably, bit of the higher seed.
And that's dodging the other sharks in the water.
Oh yeah, that low. I mean, we call it a low.
Second opnik रखा है अभी 10s का. Second 2010 है भाई.
So KC
low भाई इनका.
Have some ultimates that might end up making the difference. Martin could get dimensional drift online this round.
तो लोग fast B कर रहे हैं with narrate salt. Zekken को लेकिन अगर पहला क्विक मिल गया ना तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Our favorite here. And look, Zekken with the op.
Shot! Let's go! Sit down!
Nails a shot straight into narrate. Backing away here with a paranoia.
Side उनको मिल गया है, but narrate जो kill दिलाने वाला था वो नहीं मिला. उल्टा narrate मर गया.
What's the call now? Grouped up, looks like get ready to try and take this fight. Shorty, close flash, satchel, great movement. Zekken is blinded up entirely there, couldn't see a bloody thing. And I wants to have another go of it! What a snap, and what an adjustment. A rifle for your troubles, and now the fight taken straight through them.
My God!
Zekken! This kind of pressure is way too much, and even Shin spotted out. Poor Shin.
That is an amazing round from Zekken. And the setup from the rest of his team there too.
Dude!
Tens throws a paranoia through for him to be able to blast back onto them. Insane value from the blast packs. He's full blind when he decides to use the one to disengage.
Get the hell out of here.
And then goes back in with the shorty. And that's following up on that blind.
Punishing the aggression, the game plans of Carmine Corp. Are unraveling.
And this round, it's a must-win for KC. Rifles, ults, they have it all.
Now's the time to offload all of them.
Okay, वो लोग अभी A fast कर रहे हैं. Last time वो लोग ने B fast किया, now they are doing the A fast.
Flash connects, giving that information forwards. Dimensional drift going to be clearing out that site.
Narrate spot कर रहा है ult से, ult कोई नहीं है side पे. ये tripwire is good. Let's go.
Set that one up. Rocket forwards. Everybody narrowly avoiding, just dodging.
Ult कर रहा है ये. Oh heaven आया. Oh boy, Zekken.
Big damage.
Let's go, bhai.
Refound that angle. TP broken. No gate crash for you, but still. In the back lines here, flash repeat of Martin seeking to do some damage and take some risks.
Bro, crazy खेल रही है भाई. Sentinels crazy खेल रही है.
This is SEN looking all the way now, set up for that 12th round. It's going to have to be hero.
Martin को ult में वो trip नहीं दिखा रहेगा क्या?
Performances, another flash, it's perfection. It clears them out in the open.
One player left to भाई, flawless.
It's just not possible, man.
भाई,
There's just
उन लोग ने इतने overpowered ults use किए यहाँ पे. Bro, what is this game, bro? Sentinels is insane, bhai.
There is no
insane
to describe it. They put pressure over towards ramp, grab a kill. They back off. They dog out through heaven. They have this kill trip to be able to set up at the start too. They then have another paranoia to layer on top of it. As they blast back into
Saucy जब रैम्प से भाग रहा था, एस्ट्रा एमिन में डीप खड़ा था, वो क्यों नहीं प्रेशर डाला उस पे? एंड फिर सॉसी को इसके वजह से इजीली साइट वाला किल मिल गया बे.
The war train keeps on going. 6 rounds in a row.
एंडो भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है ब्रो इट्स ऑल द रेस मैन आउट देयर इन ब्रेकफास्ट. फॉर रियल भाई क्या खेल रहा है वो. इनसेन ब्रो. बीटी दे दिया भाई. धप्पा कर दी भाई. धप्पा कर दी. Oh भाई साहब. They are owning से bro.
Left alone with the things, but that is Sentinels leading the charge and leading this series.
भाई साहब,
What
भाई
outrageous
साहब,
dominance in the second half.
insane game,
Full credit to KC.
insane game भाई, GG's bro, GG's, what लगा दिया, what,
There was no stopping them.
insane भाई,
The scariest teams out there, of course. An absolutely electric first map.
माँ कसम फोड़ दिया भाई, फोड़ दिया। अबे खेलने ही नहीं दिए वे उनको, खेलने ही नहीं दिए, मालूम क्या? माँ कसम भाई।
Bro eats all the Ray's main out there in breakfast.
1000 जन देख रहे हैं, धन्यवाद दोस्तों सभी का देखने के लिए। लाइक ही मारिए, पाट पाट पूछ करेगा, कुछ करेगा, किश 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 किश, उसका लेने पॉस। अभी हम लोग है ना भाई लोग, जब मैच खत्म होता है ना तो हम लोग एक बहुत डेंजर गेम खेलते हैं, तो बने रहिए क्योंकि वो गेम का नाम है वैलोगेसर, जिसमें हम लोग हमारे वैलोरेंट के दिमाग का दही करते। आ जाइए भाई, मेरे को बहुत पसंद आ रहा है ये गेम। हाँ लाइक करो भाई, लाइक करो, आ जाओ आ जाओ। ठीक है ठीक है। ये क्या है? मेरे को समझ गया, मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है, मेरे को समझ गया। ओ भाई ये बहुत टफ है, किसी को अगर ये आ गया ना, मैं मान लिया उसको, ये बहुत टफ है। अगर ये वही है जो मुझे लग रहा है वो है भाई साहब, बताओ ये क्या है? फ्रीज लग रहा है। ओके घोल भाई, कांग्रेट्स। अंडर हेवन ट्रक, ब्रीज ब्रीज, सालो ब्रीज नहीं है ये है स्प्लिट, और स्प्लिट का गैरेज। यहाँ पे जो गाड़ी है ना, वो गाड़ी के ऊपर बैठा ही है। शेट गैरेज इधर होता है, लेकिन मैं सही बोला, मैं सही बोला भाई, क्या दिमाग है मेरे पास भाई। आई एम गोटेड, आई एम बिल्ट डिफ। ये कहाँ पे? हाँ ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है। ये लोटा है, लोटा का सी सिटी है ना, ये सी का सिटी है, ये सी का सिटी है, सी का ये। अबे लोटस है हगासो, ये तो मेरे को पता है, लेकिन लोटस में कहाँ है? ऐसे तो कौन सा कर रहे हैं? ए और लाइक करो रे, जरा लाइक वाइक करो जरा, कैसा है? अच्छा लगेगा। हैं 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 भाई, किसने बोला बीमेन मालूम क्या? आदिश मिश्रा ने बोला है भाई, बीमेन आदिश मिश्रा ने बोला भाई। भाई बी के पास है भाई ये तो। ये इतना बड़ा होल जाता किधर है? अबे सनसेट का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है इधर। आइस बॉक्स, मेरे को भी आइस बॉक्स लग रहा है ये, लेकिन आइस बॉक्स के यहां पे है ना, ये वही है आइस बॉक्स स्पॉन। बाइंड का टेलीपोर्टर, क्या जेवन है क्या बाइंड का टेलीपोर्ट? एक काम करो भाई, एक काम करो, इधर मैं गया हूं घूमने के लिए, इसके लिए मेरे को पता रहेगा ना ये इधर है। ये क्या है भाई? इधर कौन देता है? हाँ भाई, कौन बोला स्नोमैन? ब्रो मनन भाई बोले स्नोमैन। मनन, तोजी, जय बीस्ट भाई, तुम लोग को कैसे पता ये स्नोमैन में ये सब है? तुम लोग को कैसे पता स्नोमैन में ये सब है भाई? अबे तुम लोग क्या चाटते हो क्या मैप को पूरा? कैसे पता मुझे, वो बताओ कैसे पता भाई ये सब? भाई ये तो डेंजर है। ए चिंदी, मां कसम भाई, इतना चिंदी दे रहे। हट हट हगरे, चल रे चल चल चने, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी, नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट, चल चल चल, आन दे जल्दी आन दे। ये भी चिंदी है ये। अबे ये भी है नहीं, लेकिन ये कोना लग रहा है बे। लोटस अपडेटेड है क्या इसमें? भाई लोग लोटस अपडेट, अरे ये देखो ना, शेप दिख रहा है, लिटरली शेप दिख रहा है। ये लिंक विंक नहीं है, लिंक विंक नहीं है, ये वो ये वाला एरिया है, बिफोर अपडेट है ये। ए लिंक नहीं है, ए लिंक के बाहर का है। बी डोर, ए से बी एंट्री, हाँ ए से बी एंट्री के पास बराबर। लो नहीं, स्टेयर्स तो हो ही नहीं सकता ये। गोटी गेम प्ले, गोटी गेम प्ले, गोटी गेम प्ले, प्ले अगेन। ये हो गया था, ये बाइंड पे है। नहीं ये कहाँ पे था, ये फ्रैक्चर में, फ्रैक्चर में नहीं, फ्रैक्चर में है कहाँ पे, ए साइड के पीछे। अरे भाई बराबर मैंने सोचा फ्रैक्चर में ही था, लेकिन ये यहाँ पे था, आंध्रा बांद्रा में।
Is not prepared and somehow does not expect it, cannot think through that is what surprises that they're still that comfortable doing it.
Yeah, and I wanted to take a look at a round from actually the first half that talks about just how good Sentinels protocols are, but also how good TenZ has looked on the Omen. So we're going to start
next. ए भाई ये लोग बहुत अभी कोने कोने का देते जा रहे यार भाई, बहुत कोने का डालते जा रहे भाई, ये लोग बहुत कोना कोना डालते जा रहे भाई। मेरे को नहीं आता भाई, ये इतने कोने कोने में मुझे नहीं जाना है। कोने में छुपते हैं मच्छर। किसका रैंक गेस करे, किसका रैंक गेस करे, किसका रैंक गेस करे, किसका 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 रैंक इन डिस्क्रिप्शन नाइटमेयर। चलो नाइटमेयर भाई का रैंक गेस करते हैं। क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट इज वेरी गुड। क्वालिटी हक दिया भाई, क्वालिटी हक दिया, माँ कसम जियो धंधन आंदन भाई। अच्छा मार रहा है, अच्छा मार रहा है, बहुत प्यारा मार रहा है, लेकिन सामने वाले टॉटी खा रहे, टॉटी। ये देखो आ गया, सेज को देखो, सेज को देखो, माँ कसम बुढ़ी। सिल्वर ऑन अ गुड डे भाई, सिल्वर ऑन अ गुड डे। ओ भाई वन टैप, नहीं सिल्वर तो नहीं है फिर। नाइफ कर रहा था। अच्छा एस इसका कॉल रहेगा नहीं क्या भाई, लेकिन ये गोल्ड के ऊपर तो नहीं है, गोल्ड के ऊपर नहीं है। एक सेकंड
that they're going to need going on to Lotus, going on to that next map, because even though Shin was a very good strongholder for the majority of their defense, giving us amazing rounds to watch, I don't think it's going to be enough, and definitely shows up how prepared
84% लोग बोल रहे भाई कि सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी, लेकिन अगर केसी जीत गई तो केसी भी जीत सकती है ना।
Were simply brilliantly used by Sentinels. Every single time they had the response. Even when Eng was putting something different on the table, I think the Zekken was just brilliant with his movement and with his interpretation of what the next movement was going to be for them.
Oh, look at that. We have 84% in favor.
बराबर है एकदम। अभी एक चेटअप देखते हैं भाई, कितना टाइम लग रहा है भाई दूसरा मैच चालू करने के लिए। चलो चेटअप देखते हैं तब तक दूसरे का, किसी का। यस केरोसी गेमर वाइटी चेटअप, क्यूटी चेटअप। एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करने हैं अपना, उसमें तुम लोगों का रैंक दिखेगा। आई मीन उसमें तुम लोग अपना क्लिप विप डाल सकते हो। ए दूसरा पता चल, फ्रैक्चर नहीं देखना मेरे को, चल मैं कुछ भी डाल दे रहा हूँ। दूसरा दूसरा हेवन आउटसाइड एमेन, हेवन आउटसाइड एमेन है ना। हाँ अबे हगरो, हेवन हेवन लिखना बंद करो। अरे भाई हेवन हेवन लिखना बंद करो रे भाई। हेवन में किधर, अंदर किधर? सी है ये? नहीं ये ए है, ये ए है, ये ए है। आउटसाइड बी नहीं, आउटसाइड बी तो नहीं रहेगा। नहीं नहीं ये ए है। तुम लोग कितना भी बी ए बी सी डी ई एफ जी बोलो, मैं ए लॉक कर रहा भाई। यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो रहेगा ए पे। देखो आ गया, देखो चलो देखते कौन जीता। 3 2 1 बूम। I was close, I was close, I was close। अनिल भाई बोले एमएन के बाहर, बराबर बोले, बराबर बोले। विंडो विंडो जो बोल रहे हैं ना भाई, घर पे जाओ, चलो घर पे जाओ। विंडो 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 विंडो।
To know when everything that comes after has to come into play. Also in Lotus, FBX showed some of the cracks that are already on that map.
Lota, 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 lota.
From Sentinels and how a struggle on that on their attacking side. I'm worried.
We're going into
well,
now. And here,
Mirror Comp, let's go.
Surprises here on the Asian composition, but Mimi, I think that definitely we're gonna have our eyes on each and every one of these players right now, and of course the Tense Omen again.
In this first half, what I'm watching is Sentinels post-plant protocols in their match against Heretics. With
Finish by on Omen,
forward, playing into their opponent's smokes, playing little trap plays up towards heaven, disrupting those retakes. I think that's been the biggest focus for Sentinels coming into this event. It shut KC down on map 1. If they can do that again, they have a real chance to close
Please
out the
Rangdal
series
search
2-0.
करो। हमने हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड पे रैंगडल बना के रखा है बाबा। चलो भाइयों, डिफेंस कर रही है ना? नहीं अटैक कर रही है आई गेस। क्या दिख रहा है इनके पीसी में? देखो भाई, इनके पीसी में देखो, दिखता है, लीक मिलता है।
Well, let's find out if this one makes it to a map number 3 and send it back to your casters.
अटैक कर रही है सेंटिनल्स। सेंटिनल्स अटैक कर रही है।
Loss really if you are a Carmine Corp fan. Lotus is a map where they are highly specialized on. They have shown great success in the past on this one, but they are up against Sentinels, who, listen, there are no slouches on it either. It's the reason we were so excited about the map pool heading into this one between both of these teams. We're seeing an interesting beginning. Already, it looks like it's gearing up for a lot of aggression out towards the middle of the map.
It looks like we've got a set pistol round coming out here, especially from KC. Anytime you see the Killjoy player on defense not buying utility and just going straight for the Sheriff, you're expecting something a bit pacey.
अरे माँ कसम।
KC trying to take tempo right at the beginning of
भाई
this
KC ने
round.
सिर्फ
Walking up with the paranoia prepped, trying to take
Killjoy
the
ने
fight
सिर्फ
to
एक
Sen.
टरेट लिया और शेरिफ लिया है।
No signs of life, John.
Oh, the timing there. If that had been a tad earlier, KC probably would have stayed to try to take the fight. But now they're anticipating that
उसका वो टरेट भी डाउन हो गया है।
And they've read it correctly. The desk was talking a lot about mobility, Brendan. I feel like that's going to be key on both of these attack sides.
This match supporting KC, ऐसा क्यों भाई?
I think with mobility comes confidence. You have to be confident to be able to make that play.
ये pick
Trust the call, take the
KC
swing.
का है।
And so far, that's been one big area where Sen are looking better.
Has been missing a little bit for Carmine Corp. Maybe a symptom of, as we already mentioned, a new guard versus the old guard. Sentinels have got some experienced players. So do Carmine Corp, don't get me wrong. Magnum himself was shut down his hopes and dreams in a Reykjavik 2021 Grand Finals by Tens himself. So now we see it, a bit of an explosion. The pivot here over towards B. Open sight line rate. Ooh, chunk load of damage. Has to back away and respect the nade now.
And that's their star player.
Spike planted.
भाई इसका ने ब्लाइंड क्या मस्त सेटअप है उसका सोवा का उधर से ओमन का उधर से।
Back up, contact call by Carmine Corp right behind them. That's 3 players looking to set their sights on the link.
इधर उधर से ब्लाइंड डाला ना, वो सब ब्लाइंड हो जाएंगे।
Sassy is out wide. Probably too much in terms of the connection. Zakan taking the time here to reposition.
देखो ब्लाइंड भाई, क्या ब्लाइंड है देखो वो।
Nearsighted, blinded up.
Okay.
He will fall. That prior
तीन
damage.
जन आई टनल से।
Into the site. It's getting dangerous. It's getting
3v3.
dicey. A little bit all over the place here.
Tense
Damage.
full
Right
पीछे से आ रहा है भाई,
Zelsis.
घूम के।
Definitely doing it here with the players.
Nice!
Pulling down a wide pace of Zelsis.
एक नंबर भाई, भाई Zelsis खेला है भाई उसके साथ।
The opening.
And And again, look at how mobile Sentinels are in these post plants.
पॉपिया कर दिया भाई उसके साथ पॉपिया.
Smokes it. It's a weird smoke, one that they can dominate, not your standard smoke.
पॉपिया किया उसके साथ उसने.
Very quickly and set up.
भाई Fortnite भी वालों को ओवरटेक कर रहा है अब. ऐसा क्या ऑर्बिट भाई? Thank you for the chais. भाई हमको तो Valorant पसंद है.
Dynamic post plant that looked superb. You can only go for those plays if you're feeling really.
अबे हगासो Twitch का सीन है वो. मेरा 150 Mbps नेट है समझा ना? भूत मारूंगा.
I don't actually think that Martin can swing through.
4 जन पुश किए भाई.
He can jump it. Can he squeeze his little legs through? Yeah, he's through. He's
Bro वो पुश किया but Celsius मार दिया उसको.
Very aware of it. Now the door opens wide. So this is
Oh, oh,
clear through. Oh my. Okay.
He got one. He got one. What a nade.
Thomasy out wide. Take your pick. Do you guys?
अरे भाई ये लोग knife out क्यों है भाई?
Just Shin left standing. I feel like I've been saying that quite a bit, but it is the eco round and early days yet for Loaders. Still, 2 in a row.
Sentinel versus Grey Fox Esports. Who wins? Gautam Gambhir.
We're expecting this to be
अभी full buy आया भाई KC का. पहला full buy on KC. Let's go.
Sentinels versus Heretics. That's exactly what we saw. Right, Heretics got up to a really big lead. I think it was an 8-4 half, something like that. And Sen were able to bring it back. Incredible attack sides, and both of these teams have been good in that situation. So it's not over for KC if they can't build some momentum here in the first half, but it is going to be very difficult for morale. For the
Martin अकेला है B पे.
For their confidence.
भरीस इसको भरीस. वो ओमन फ्लैश डालेगा भाई B में अगर ज़्यादा लफड़ा हुआ तो. You haven't flashed yet.
Paranoia.
Okay.
Satchel.
I guess he won't, because B पे fight लेने कोई नहीं है.
To B main, rest of the map not really being played. In fact, Carmine Corp ones that have taken a few liberties out towards a rubble. John hoping to spot it out with the jump spots, but there's a lot to account for. They hit the jump spot.
Harr.
Wow. John not even really aware of the fact that they could have walked all the way back up there. So first kill. that direction. Similar scenes for Sentinels here, just to try and clear through the front section.
भाई टेंस को मिल गया अभी. ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं कैसा मिला.
He could win this round for them despite being down 4v5.
Behind them, they don't seem to be aware of this at all.
Not even slightly.
भाई थोड़ा 2 सेकंड के लिए जोन आउट हो जाओ ना कि कुछ भी हो जाता है. भाई वो बी पे मार दिया उधर बंदे को. अरे यार टेंस ने देखा ही नहीं वो टीपी किया है.
In the face second. Trade by every part of the definition. Prowler forwards, jumping, damage. The shot's going wide. Second. There's no way he's getting away with that.
भाई टेंस को दिखा नहीं बे वो.
I really respect it. It felt like there was serious danger in that round. The timing that Tens found was extraordinary, and I think possibly one of the reasons why John got a misread on what was the defensive setup looked like and just ended up dying. That's the unfortunate
Auntie, night time.
Shin and Narrate, and Tens, he just missed it. You can see the frustration there. I mean, he was absolutely
भाई यार अगर टेंस वो मन टीपी नहीं करता ना टेंस के 2 किल थे ब्रो क्या मस्त लगता वो.
Always back up on either side. This time Carmine Corp more keen to fight overseas, man. Look at it setting up with the paranoia and a few players.
Trying to deny the ult orbs on both sides of the map.
Good plan, but well, Magnum's just out wide like that. There's no return of fire from Thomas. He can't take the fight and stand his ground, not with the Odin. Oh,
अरे भाई क्या पोजी लिए लाई है. भाई ये बंदा है यार तगड़ा है. जगन भाई अंदर घुस गए ले.
Can't hit it. Spraying through near sighted with the Prowler. Second Forcer just fired a rocket blindly. The 2 players down now for Carmine Corp. Do you really still choose to take this one, or do you choose to take the save? They're looking, hoping for a bit more.
3v5 भाई.
Bouncing off the tile or something, but
they are trying. Okay, they are not trying. They are saving.
It has to be the call, surely.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to. They look like they're still sticking around though. They want to make a go.
बे कर रहे क्या हो? एक तो सेव कर लो. कर रहे सेव कर रहे.
Now they're backing away.
And that's a huge win for Sen here.
Sentinels versus Pau Esports. Who wins?
They're very standard post-plant setups where they have Zekken up top. So they often tuck somebody in towards the box. They have a one-way smoke as well.
Khelraay.
And you can see here, that really is the crucial duel when Sassy is able to get that pick off. Oh yeah.
What happened first map? Kaun jeeta? Sentinels.
It's astounding as well. I mean, the consistency with Zekken frying just builds up these ults like it's nothing.
Yeah.
खेलो खेलो जायला काहीतरी करा केसी वालो हगासो
overall tops on both sides of the map. So they had a triple player over towards C, fighting very heavy for mount control because that's where they expect to start the round. And then they had a crossfire setup. But
बीबे बहुत वीक खेल रही है बे केसी, है ना?
He missed the timing, didn't tuck, couldn't play the cross with Tomashi properly.
पिछले राउंड भी एक ही खेल रहा था ताकि तो टेंस को टाइमिंग मिल गया उस पे.
He started the other one, dominating.
Just rolling. A fight to contest over the A rubble control. Sentinels happy to concede it. So Carmine Corp going to just place Shin into that forward angle. He's going to be getting a lot of mid-round information for his team. Lots of juicy tidbits that Magnum could use for some potential calls.
These are the situations on defense where it's so difficult to get a read on where the attacking
Link से एक है CD से एक देख रहा है.
So this is going to be a lineup to try to clear out Shin if he was playing behind.
But वो Shin देखो ना कहाँ पे खेल रहा है भाई.
But Shin
वन वे करके आगे खेल रहा है भाई कितना. So he's too forward.
Going to get caught by this.
Might even get value.
I mean, he's in a very exposed spot.
गया ये गया.
Ahead of the wall. So they couldn't lurk out, but now backing away. A few stray shots.
And this is where KC start to lack information. 45 seconds. They know that Sen might be
Are they planning a B hit from A?
Is it a fake commitment?
Crossfire.
तो skill जो है B के बाहर है.
I mean, Martin's just trying to play.
Maybe that can be a look.
See if he can get that time with the door.
It looks like a fake. I mean, Martin's seen that there's nobody really pushing off the back of this.
Yeah, it's not really going to be calling as well for the rotation.
That's a good blind. What a blind!
The same moves as Zekin was doing, not in that last map. Can't get out of it with the satchels.
Is this going to end B? Straight into Shin.
No way, bhai. Nice.
Might still be. We've
already under आ गया.
Just got to get a move on into the site B. Plant. Magnum forwards, pressing.
Nice.
Towards the players.
Nice, Celsius.
All over the place. The time pressure maybe just getting to them nerves.
What a look, Celsius. Well played, Bawa.
Those are the
well
kind
played.
of confidence moments that I'm talking about, where it feels like Sen are very strong in those kind of spots.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है लाला? क्या बात है?
They're taking the swing, they're taking the fight. Feels a little more tender, tentative from KC, and they're getting caught out. A half clearance by Magnum. It does look like that at the moment.
मेरा भाई Celsius giving Whitey on top.
They believe that they have had the most difficult run.
Time out आ गया है. Time out आ गया है किसी का.
Through the play-ins. Their run here, fighting against heretics, then fighting.
1000 views है पर likes नहीं बढ़ रहे भाई. जिनको पसंद आएगा वो automatic like करेंगे भाई लोग chill करो.
I mean, you got two of those teams in the EMEA. It's only EMEA and Americas who are winning the titles. Yeah. Two of the potential strongest teams at this event. They've had to go against.
अरे lag हो गया भाई मेरे को देखना था वो लोग jump कैसे कर.
And Kaplan clearly not happy in the interview at the arrival. And having to be last out, first in.
अरे भाई देखो पीछे देखो background.
No, I mean, he's come in here, and I feel like the whole team has just got an aggression about them.
Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, they're fired up. There's a certain rage about it with the way that they're carrying themselves in this one. They are determined.
अरे माँ कसम का क्या-क्या लिखे लाए वो. भाई क्या-क्या लिखते रहते. क्या लिखते रहते रे वो लोग. ये राउंड में ये हगा. अगली बार इसको बोलना है हग मत नहीं तो हटा दूंगा. ये सब लिखते रहेंगे क्या भाई. ये राउंड में उसने ये किया. नहीं शायद है ना वो लोग वो लिखते रहेंगे कि सामने वालों को ये करना पसंद है हर बार तो वो लिख के लेते हैं ऐसा कुछ.
So you can't let off the gas.
What is this cooking? Okay. Fast play, paranoia.
But Sen don't bite. They don't go for an aggressive reaction somewhere else around the map. They're playing.
I don't think so. Mistakes लिखते रहेंगे. सामने वाले क्या कर रहे हैं वो लिखते रहेंगे. Mistakes तो obviously लिखते रहेंगे, but
kills or orbs grant them it. Of course. Back end of the timeout, holding on to Mount. Paranoia only clearing the one side.
भाई नेड बहुत प्यारा था. Nice trade. Nice. Nice recon.
Out on top of that one. Whether the weaponry or otherwise, but they've
क्या बात है. Easy side. Easy side. चुम्मी. Celsius भाई पे ult भी है.
The two players that were dominating the duel.
भाई उन लोग पे ही गन से क्या जो main खेल रहे थे.
Just continue. Anytime you see them in a duel, obviously here it's against the Sheriff. But it just has tracked all series long. You see them taking a fight, you expect them to win it. The way they're swinging it, you know they expect to win it too. Yeah. It's been monstrous.
मॉन्स्टर आस। ओए भाई अगर कनेक्ट होता ना ये नशे हो जाते। भाई कैसे नहीं हेडशॉट कनेक्ट हो रहा है इसका? एनिमी टीम का रीड लिखते हैं आई गेस, लिखते होंगे। डीमार्ट से क्या क्या सामान लाना है, किस पे कितना डिस्काउंट है वो लिखते हैं। बराबर। भाई आप कब सोने जाओगे? 9 घंटे स्ट्रीम कर लिया आपने ऑलरेडी। ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद सोने जाऊंगा, मतलब ये इसके बाद में और एक और फिर उसके बाद। भाई उन लोग के पास 3-3 अल्टे पे। पीछे खेलो भाई, पीछे खेलो, वो कभी भी काबूम कर सकता है।
Here you have huge ults up for both teams. KC, eco swing round. They have to invest all of their ults to try to win this one.
Ult! भाई साहब नशे! भाई वाओ! ज़ेकन ने उसको सैचल से रुकाया, फिर सीज आया। Oh my god, that was crazy. ये नेट भी बाउंस ऑफ नहीं हुआ। Dude, क्या खेले भाई! Insane भाई! What a satchel by ज़ेकन!
I mean, amazing reaction instantly from Sen to stop that from finding any value. And they've neutralized the threat again, slowed the round down, denied information for KC, and now they can go wherever they like.
9-4 through the site, that's one trigger onto it, so they're going to know that at least there's one player there. That's Thomasy! Time to shine, son. Time to step all the way up, and he certainly has done so. Still in control of Tree. Here's the pivot being called. Door broken, Horn forwards, rotations abound. Breaking it through now with the paranoia to really set that one up. Shin giving them this space. Locked down. To be committed. Close towards it with 15 seconds to spare. Is there any attempt by Carmine Corp? Do they want to be aggressive into it? Looks like they're going to give them that space, and now planning for a retake of their own.
This pit could allow, John Cudy's going to commit pit here, and this can allow them to get back into the site and help them flood. Stop the lockdown from really finding too much value.
He can molly now. If he has one, he has no mollies. Shit.
He's forwards into the corner, barely expecting it, but it's traded almost
2v4.
Online, layers it forwards.
1v4.
They've got the bodies. They just need to win, and they're going to get it. The round.
Nice try.
Finally.
Nice try.
It's been a bloody long time at that, but that second one is on the board for them.
NT.
It took a lot. Don't get me wrong. A lot of ultimates had to be expended.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot from my younger cousin. He used to watch your streams daily, and now he's a part of his school cricket team. He's the best thrower in the team.
But a lot of ults being drained on both sides. This play, though, it just wins the round.
Oh, yeah.
Right? They're hoping that Thomasy is going to be passive in this situation, is going to respect the Nightfall, worried about being pushed from one angle. No, he holds his ground, steps up when his team needs him, and puts one on the board.
Good round, bhai. Kya kheli hai KC? Kya kheli hai?
Satchel through for ज़ेकन. It's fast and double satchel.
ज़ेकन fast gameplay. 10 side TP. अरे भाई 10 भाई क्या मारा यार मैग्नम उसको? क्या मारा है dude, insane. वो होल्ड किया और चुकले चुकू कर दिया. लेकिन अभी स्मोक्स नहीं है सी पे जाने के लिए, ना वाइपर के पास वॉल है.
Now the question is, what kind of post-plant
aggression? Zelsis का push is going to be important because उन लोग नेरेट के पास ult है.
A little more sloppy for KC. Here we see John with a bit of a timing.
Bit of a timer, but he might just miss it here. There's a Nightfall as well. Boom, forwards, Nightfall. Now the sound cue is going to be missing from a few of these players. Zelsis is in a one and done position. Blinded. Satchels. Martin barely grappling onto that one. A satchel forge just in case cuts it up, and now everybody playing from backwards position, but smoked off. Immaculate stuff from Shin. Almost going down to the spray. Down here, damage done, but the bullets flying through, and true for Carmine Corp. Narrate. Able to stick this half. 1v2, not sticking it.
Oh, nice try.
Played by Carmine Corp.
NT. Nice try in the chat. Nice try in the chat. Nice try.
Playing in EMEA. Coordinated on the retake. I was worried just for a moment, when they lost track of where the final player was and one went to check waterfall of the other mound. But they got the play there. The punish onto TenZ through a snakebite nanoswarm to stop the rest of the team coming in, isolate TenZ, get the swing and punish. Very nice from KC, and they follow up. 2 rounds back-to-back now puts KC in a much better position. And the ults still nowhere near for Sentinels after that huge explosive round in round 7, where both teams utilized the entire war chest.
Follow from the Prowlers, just a handshake there, front section of B. No real aggressive map control other than Shin. He's
be neutral, bro. ऐसा क्या?
Pressure one way. He's going to be able to TP out of dodge if there is any danger.
Now you can see pings here though. They're getting ready to put pressure B and actually crush this C setup. Shin has got to be so worried about this.
That's why he's holding it. Paranoia, but still, it's going to be coming.
Oh, now the B-man guy will peek. What a blind, dude.
That's confident. Just swinging right
wow.
through. The follows it up, and listen, there's no one else watching for it. That was the danger there if he ended up losing that fight.
Crazy, भाई, crazy.
That's exactly right, Josh. What you were
John Cutie थोड़ा नजदीक होता ना तो वो trade ले लेता हूँ.
Opportunism, looking to take the timings, even if they're not playing together. KC find themselves in another 5v3.
3v5, भाई.
7.
Get around.
Forwards past it, TenZ.
Ooh.
Tethered to the floor, can't see his else
nice.
to watch his teammates back. He can be trusted with that at least, but will fall. Spike dropped out in the open. 2v4, make it a 1v4. John.
क्या crazy खेले भाई वो लोग.
No chance whatsoever.
क्या crazy खेले भाई.
Opposite side of the map.
चुम्मी रे चुम्मी gameplay.
Yeah. KC finding that mid-round aggression.
सावे करेंगे अभी John भाई. John the cutie gaming.
But they found themselves the player advantage situations.
उनके मार्टिन पे अल्ट आ रहा है बे. मेरे हिसाब से हाफ है ना 6-6 हो सकता है.
They're able to find a double kill that comes out from Tomashi. Then they get the punish onto TenZ. And in this round,
audience है why danger.
Audible called by Martin there and Narrate, deciding to take a swing through, using Shin almost as bait over towards C. Pre-planned or called on the fly. Shin was completely alone on C. I mean, this team is big brain enough that they might have set that up as a bit of a fake there, like, oh, look, we're playing Mound, come and punish us. Either way,
क्या वाइब कर रहे ना ये लोग यार.
I was asking a question earlier, Brent, as we go into this timeout.
अरे भाई भाई मचा रहे हैं वो लोग. फ्री हो रहे हैं. फ्री हो रहे. केसी की ओनली फ्री हो रही है थोड़ी.
I think now that they've got 4,
crazy भाई, crazy.
Relatively comfortable, even if Sen take all the rest.
At minimum.
A4 half, you can definitely come back from that on Lotus. You can work with that. You need things to go right for you, obviously. You need, you know, either a pistol or to start rolling with the rifle rounds and get the ults online.
क्या लगता है?
It's not.
क्या लगता है half?
But there is actually reason to celebrate for the KC fans right now.
Not even watching a game. I mean, obviously, there's not a game going on right now, but they're all facing away from the screens. I respect it, man.
They don't need to look.
They are the loudest ones in the building, and they are taking up probably 1/8, maybe that.
Yeah, the loudest per capita. But there's a lot of Sen fans here too.
There are.
Yeah, I mean, I like that the desk threw the KC versus Sentinels on the English broadcast.
Bhai, John Cutie, Big W is fasting because of Ramadan. Damn, bhai. तो भाई उनको रोजा लग गया. Because he's eating his opponents in game.
See what happens. I'm telling you, probably 100%. But
Zekken now has a judge. Does this mean we're getting into something a little more pacey?
It's got prowess. That double satchel plays can really take the space quite rapidly. This time, again, a lot of players at Carmine Corp grouped up behind Mound, looking to try and fight this one eager, in fact.
That one prowler makes them think that it's going to be the split push again.
Oh, भाई, they don't know Salunkhe पे इतना पूरा गाँव है.
Yeah.
Nice idea as well. Shin using his second smoke, but here we go. Follow-up fight. Now he doesn't have a smoke for the one-way here. Paranoia is excellent. They're all grouped up right towards the back TP on top.
Wow.
This man is terrifying.
वो लोग इतना वाइड स्विंग कर दिए ना कि शिन ने बहुत अच्छा फ्लैश किया था, बट उसमें कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ. Crazy round, भाई. तनिष भाई with crazy sprays. अरे वाह कसम. Ace!
Give the people what they want. One left standing, the counterpart on the Omen. He knows Shin is around, he knows Shin is lurking.
Shin just tuck in to spoil
भाई
the
शिन
clip.
भाई उधर छुपा है भाई, बोलता मैं नहीं एज देगा, घर जा, अभी पीक करेगा और भाई ये मार देगा अभी इसको।
What a demon.
भाई एज नहीं देना उसको, उसको एज देना ही नहीं है।
Pushed back the rest of Sentinels.
भाई
Nobody
इच्छा
else was
गावात
able to
कसा
get the
खरा
punish in
मेरे।
that kind of way. But then when Tens teleports up top, he's not been caught by it. Everybody else is blind.
ओ
It is
टेंस ब्लाइंड नहीं
shooting
था।
fish in a barrel.
ओह डैम भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया है टेंस ने। I thought टेंस भी ब्लाइंड है।
And it really is terrifying what Tens is able to do on Omen. It's fit him like a glove, this new role. Oh yeah.
वो देख भाई क्या दिमाग है भाई।
2021, not just the agents being played, man, but he didn't play for the clip. Didn't have down shit. Very true. Keep the rifle going.
Now in that round there was still a little bit of danger, right? I mean, Shin got the pick onto Tens. If Narrate had been able to punish Tens too, sorry, Shin got the pick onto Zekken.
जल्सिस का अल्ट है पुश करने के लिए। 6-4 स्कोर है भाई।
2 more rounds.
अकॉर्डिंग टू माई प्रेडिक्शंस ये राउंड केसी जीत सकती है, बिकॉज मार्टिन का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है, तो वो लोग रीटेक में इजी यूज कर सकते हैं उसका। वो लोग सी पुश किए लेकिन ऑर्ब नहीं कलेक्ट किए भाई, अभी करेंगे आई गेस। भाई वो ऑर्ब क्यों नहीं ले रहा मार्टिन?
Decided not to use the ult though, just taking space on site.
स्मार्ट है भाई ज़ेकन, स्मार्ट है।
Setting up from Carmine Corp side, backwards, spots ahead, vulnerable.
You should run.
Look how nicely though they've saved all of this utility for the post plant here.
Zekken smart है भाई।
Down just yet. But they're anticipating the fact that KC are going to be playing retake because of the ults.
Big need.
The threat is more dangerous than the action.
Fine time off the clock, second. Here's it, footsteps. Satchel, no way, Magnum.
Bro, come on, Magnum.
Here, Tens.
Oh my God, dude.
Perfect. Magnum through the back now, and a side control gained here, close to the corner. Shin, instantaneous with the
2v3
now Tom is he onto it, but
2v2 2v1 भाई स्पैम में ही मार दिया सबको।
now another tap from Magnum, but it's just him
1v1
him versus Zelsis, sticking have on it all the way through the defuse. Zelsis
भाई Magnum deserved that round भाई, क्या खेला था Magnum भाई, insane।
Little bit of danger again there as KC
भाई
started to get
मजा आ गया भाई।
working. Really lovely the follow up on the paranoia and Martin's entry through.
खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक। वो स्पैम में जॉन ने 2 मारे भाई, that was insane।
From Sentinels, a few players playing further forward to draw all of that
ये
utility.
देखो ना 2 मारता है इधर।
Players further back playing the spam game. You know that we see the same thing when it's planted over towards C. You have Tens in a more advanced position on top of the box. A few players playing out towards Mount.
भाई तू केसी की तरफ से क्या नहीं बे, अरे वो अच्छा खेल रहा है तो बोलने का ना भाई, बोलने का नहीं क्या अच्छा खेल रहा है।
KC dominate that area early on, open the door, and that is going to tell John right at the beginning that it was heavy rubble control.
But they didn't use a nade. There was no signs of life from Martin, so they might think it's only 2.
केसी का बड़ी लगाया ये, किस पे लगाया? अरे दूसरे का, उनका उठाया रहेगा गन।
Sassy taps the orb. Once the rest of his team's got ready, that's Nightfall online.
Here it is. Through with a Nightfall, Prowlers. Chin the targets, a few of them are broken in time here. Now potential for the retake. Still that danger with a showstopper in the back pocket, no way.
That's just spam.
The rate finding it onto Tens. Beautiful first
मार्टिन पे अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए ये।
Bad to worse really for Sentinels here. They still can't get a safe
आ गया।
down. Util flying through along with the rocket. Martin.
भाई वो 3 मार देता लेकिन वो दूर चले गए।
Pushing his teammates right into forwards. Magnum is
Ah,
there.
dude.
Collapsing, colliding.
Round
Spraying them all through.
Round
He's got so much to deal with here. No more bullets.
ओ भाई राउंड है भाई, राउंड है, राउंड है, राउंड है।
7-5 half. Carmine Corp.
वो अल्ट दूर चले गया भाई, तो वो 3 मार देता मजाक से हटके। राउंड है भाई, भाई मैग्नम क्या पॉप ऑफ किया है भाई ये 2 राउंड। ये राउंड में 2 किल लिया, पिछले राउंड में उस राउंड में उसने 2-3 किल लिया, 3 किल लिया। क्या बात है भाई, गुड हाफ, गुड हाफ, ब्यूटीफुल हाफ भाई, ब्यूटीफुल हाफ। अभी सेंटिनल्स अटैक कर रही थी और ये गेम जो है, ये मैप जो है वो अकॉर्डिंग टू द गोटी गेमर्स अटैकिंग मैप है। तो अभी केसी कमबैक कर सकती है बेबीज।
Down on the floor, and I'm joined by Mama Zekin and Mama Tens. Give it up for the parents. Los madres. Mama Zekin, we saw you in Americas cheering on your son. Now you're here in Madrid cheering on your son. How does it feel to be able to travel the world and support your son as he pursues his dream?
I feel like I'm the happiest mom in the world. Woo!
Amen to that, sister. I love that. And Mama Tens, I found out this is the first time that you've ever watched your son play on stage. How has the experience been? All the fans here in this building.
It's been amazing, incredible. It's a dream come true. I met so many amazing fans of his. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Guys, give it up. Give it up.
Wow, bhai.
It's a beautiful thing for sure. Have you been enjoying Madrid?
Yes, it's beautiful here. First time to Europe.
First time to Europe. First time to Europe, everybody. Wow. All right.
Damn, bhai.
How's the Madrid experience been for you as well?
Mi amor en Madrid.
अरे वाह Zekin की मम्मी फुल वाइब में भाई। भाई हार्ड है भाई, हार्ड है Zekin की मम्मी, हार्ड है। ओ भाई क्या प्राउड फील कर रहे हैं भाई वो लोग। लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो।
We need to pick her up for the broadcast.
Yeah, a bit of crowd work.
Yeah.
Oh my,
keep Golden Boy off. I want to see grand finals. Mama Zekin out there hyping up the crowd, because I mean I'm loving the hype though, because this match is delivering so far.
भाई टेंस का माउस पैड अलग है कोई तो। टेंस के माउस पैड पे टेंस लिखेला है भाई।
It was close in the first half and then they pulled away. And I think
टेंस भाई का है, राडा है, मालूम क्या राडा है।
To feel confident going into the second half of Lotus. Doesn't mean they're going to win. Doesn't mean they're even favored. But when you look at what's on the board, 5 rounds on defense, normally KC very good on attack. You've got to be feeling good.
Definite chances.
टेंस का मर्च है। ओह।
Stay in the series. They have a chance of things here, but players are grouped up and they're meeting side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Prowler.
अभी स्विच हो गया है भाई। अरे भाई क्या पुश है मार्टिन का। मर गया।
But he will go down, and Anna Swarm's tearing him to shreds.
And KC decide not to commit off the back of that.
भाई वो मॉली नहीं रहता ना, वो सेफ निकल जाता मालूम। क्या मस्त सैचल किया था। सेंटिनल्स नहीं छोड़ रही थी अभी भी।
Still here on the C side.
They're playing it well.
Danger is still here. Like you said,
वो लोग भी रिटेक पे छोड़ दिए पूरा।
holding into the corner. What a peak. Carmine Corp.
क्या भारी पीक की है यार।
Look at themselves.
Dude.
Dodging and weaving out of the woodwork is what it feels like.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. क्या peaks भाई। Super good, super good, super good.
Being demonstrated here. Certainly warming up into the tournament. Starting to showcase the strengths of what made them a team to be feared. This pistol round was a great call coming out from Magnum. As long as they can secure things. And John Cuties denied the miracle. They'll be feeling, again, really good about their chances.
Doesn't have the tools for it. I mean, a lot of players, weak narrates, chooses to put an end to it. So, pistol round should, you know, as long as things go correctly, end up being that 7-7 equalization.
Yeah, and that's Magnum that actually gets the kill there, but there's so many little set plays that we saw from KC when they were playing in EMEA, things like that. Doubling up and setting up, you know, maybe a high-low setup or a jump peak, and the second player swings in.
How much do you earn per month, rough estimate?
Actually, nobody on set buying armor, of course. Not going for that force buy.
Charger नहीं push कर रहे, save कर रहे।
And how many times have we seen this in the series?
5 जन, okay.
No real possibility for the team that lost the pistol to do anything, because both teams just kind of rotate around each other. I feel like every time a team's won the pistol, we've seen this in this series so far. Dodging that variance.
Roaming around the map like a pack of wild animals. Free sight for Carmine Corp. Plan of a mound control.
Yeah, and a great plan. And now, once you get the plan down this easily, you have the mental bandwidth to start thinking about how do we optimize our ults. Right, so do we want to try to load them into narrate because he's already halfway? Do we want to try to prioritize Martin perhaps?
ऐसा भी खेलते भाई, इको में किसको kills लेने देने का वो भी decide करने का।
In fact,
कि तू kills ले भाई तेरा ult आ जाएगा।
Things they really did purchase and buy. They've squeezed the players out towards mount.
ऐसा decide करके करते।
Time ticking away, running short. Free clearance called by Carmine Corp. So through the back there, and Sentinels realize that there's really no chances of this. They're making another call now, moving their way forwards.
And I think just looking to try to die to Spike here. But Sassy is going to take a little bit of a timing.
Players are caught out in the open. They're going to be able to die to the Spike. Yep.
Okay. So Corps really successful
there, to be honest, from Sentinels, not allowing KC to get
Outlaw टट्टी करने लगती है नहीं भाई तेरे को चलानी नहीं आती फिर
very important. Lotus I think more than
भाई Outlaw बहुत तगड़ी करने बाबा देखना तू जब बाय करता है सेकंड राउंड तुझे तभी भी वो हेल्प करेगी और थर्ड राउंड में you have to force the enemies to buy a full shield और उसके चक्कर में वो लोग कुछ एबिलिटीज मिस आउट करते हैं अब सेंटिनल्स ने हाफ शील्ड बाय किया है कितना देख और मैग्नम के पास आउटलॉ है
Yeah, that's a great point. Great point. 4 players that would die in one shot to Magnum.
There's that extra danger. So you can see the decision making being used here by Carmine Corp. This smoke setup as well just allows them to hide, play.
हाँ प्राइस थोड़ा महंगा है और सेकंड राउंड में आउटलॉ पे इन्वेस्ट करना इज एनी डे डब्ल्यू भाई
Loading up the ult orbs onto narrate, making sure that Nightfall gets online.
You can see the pings over towards Rubble, pointing out the 3 main positions that somebody like Tens would be playing if they got him posted up in an aggressive spot. So they're going to go through the motions there, making sure that they clear all of these angles.
पीछे गए टरेट तोड़ के अगर मैग्नम में एम लगा के रखता ना मजा आ जाता.
There is nobody home whatsoever on A.
ए पे बस हल्ला करके पीछे जा रहे ब्रो. That's working. That's working.
SEN are basically just playing rotate through spawn right now. They're not trying to, you know, anticipate this so much as just rotate.
No way.
इसका बैरल दिख गया बेचारे का.
Sentinels first kill.
Oh, Sentinels को लग रहा है वो अकेला है वहाँ पे. उन लोग को ये दूसरे दो नहीं दिखे. Oh, they are going B. No way, भाई. वो लोग गलत जा रहे हैं. Sentinels is already here.
Now 11 seconds plan. Finally going down, but what is the fight? Yeah, right through. Sees.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
The hopes and dreams torn away in this round. Shin wrapped and caught. Cheeky flank timing.
Why sub?
Not getting away with that.
Crazy.
Really bizarre round though. SEN were rotating through spawn, off noise cues, off reads, and just trying to stack the correct position where KC would end. They're not worried about leaving holes because they're just trying to be hypermobile around the map. That can really bite you. If you're planning to play defense like that, sometimes the attacking team just cuts noise. You're just running around having no idea where things are.
ट्रेड लेने का चांस ही नहीं जब भाई तुम्हारी टीम इतनी हेल्प कर रही है. Damn भाई.
No damage on that bonus.
Insane, insane.
No damage, but a healthy buy on either side. Vibes Merchant making sure everything is in order.
चलो बोनस था केसी का वैसे भी तो अभी उनके पास बाय है अभी भी. शिन व्हाट भाई 15 एचपी है क्या शिन का फिर भी मारा कितना है नहीं 15 एचपी नहीं है बट ही इज लो.
So listen, call up the cartographer. Power lines being redrawn, but giving up space entirely of Rubble.
That B call was trash. कुछ तो रीड में उनके गलत हो गया रहेगा वे.
Certainly very willing to rotate around the map.
Maybe Sentinels read them so well.
And SEN now a bit frozen in place, expecting this to be an A re-hit. Even when Sassy doesn't really spot anything over towards Rubble. Zelsis has all the utility here, but he is just one man.
He's caught here still with the Odin. It's a very big gun and a lot of targets to really choose. And beam down, spotted. Beam in, he does! But the Molly's into the back.
दो मारे ला बावा सिलाई मशीन ओपी.
Everything being utilized on top of it. Ruins his day there, but still getting to the position he was in. Pretty miraculous. He's made it an even job for Sentinels on this retake. 4 position of Magnum. He's hoping for an easy kill, maybe even a cheap one. One-way smoke has to force out that paranoia early. So Magnum, he's done his job.
तीनों side खेल रहा है.
Pulling out that util early. Now backs away with the rest of his team so he can play side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sentinels.
Tens पे flash नहीं है.
Come down to the aim. The battle.
Whoa, whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God, भाई!
A 3v3 post plan.
भाई ये क्या रीटेक कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Could have positioned anywhere, and SEN still got the site so easily.
Okay, that was bad by KC. वो लोग तीनों साइड खेले और वो भी उसी कोने में. या मे बी सेंटिनल्स ने चांस ही नहीं दिया उन लोग को मतलब पीछे जाने के लिए. भाई क्या रीटेक भाई. Crazy shit, bhai. Crazy shit.
It just looks really claustrophobic from KC in the post plant. They kind of gave Sen too much space there to do whatever they wanted.
Crazy shit, bhai.
But that is 2 huge rounds in a row from Sen. One to make sure that they didn't take any damage from the bonus round, and the other to knock the economy of KC. If we're talking about Lotus being attack-sided, being momentum-based, well, Sen have just stolen all of the wind out of KC's sails.
मार्टिन का मुंह बन गया ओडिन से पिटकर. हाँ क्या? ओ भाई 7-9 चल रहा है भाई लोग. 7-9 चल रहा है. लास्ट गेम में भी यही ऐसे ही स्कोर चल रहा था और फिर सेंटिनल्स ने ना बैक टू बैक जीतते ही मालूम क्या काम 25 कर दी भाई. फिर अभी कुछ करना है ना केसी को, अब भी करना पड़ेगा. अल्ट्स लोड हो गए रहेंगे अब तक केसी के ना. लाइक मारीस बच्ची, लाइक मारीस, लेट्स गो.
John Cutie survives on the other side of the map. There's a Viper orb up in the middle of sight. They pop it up. That allows Tens to only focus on
भाई बहुत लेट लोड होने वाले इनका तो अभी इको आया है.
John's utility. Bada bing bada boom. He can do it all. You need an Omen entry? Call me up. That's
हाँ ना सो भाई.
He's looking awesome.
भाई उन लोग का पूरा टेबल माउस पैड है, देखा है क्या? नहीं भाई अच्छा माउस पैड से उनके पूरा टेबल तो नहीं है. Is it the first map? No. This is the second map. First map is won by Sentinels.
By Carmine Corp.
And you either need a really good set play to be able to push this one across the line, or you're looking to try and, do damage to the economy and draw out ultimates. Certainly B is the best site to fight with these more close-range weapons, like Magnum's Stinger and Martine's Judge.
Oh, अभी सीलोंग से प्रेशर आएगा.
They haven't cleared Martin.
Bro, मार्टिन हग दिया. मार्टिन को टाइमिंग मिल गया था लेकिन वो हग दिया भाई. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Martin was just stuck in the corner with the Judge there, but he got blinded up, and I don't think he realized that people were pushing through the door on him. He probably had a couple freebies, but great adjustment from the fans of the tent. They completely neutralized that round. This very reminiscent, actually, of one of the earlier rounds that we saw from KC, where Martin and Khelraay pushed out through B, trying to find that timing. And here, Sentinels on defense, being proactive, clearing out that area in the mid-round and catching KC before they could set up.
भाई हो गया है इनका अभी 7-10 हो गया भाई, डबल डिजिट आ गई. GG है भाई लोग. 2-0. केसी को 2-0 हराए ले भाई. केसी को मजाक है क्या भाई. इसका अगला गेम भी बहुत फट्टे है भाई. पैसिफिक रीजन के हमारे प्रदर्शक जंजी और हमारे ऊपर ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के प्रदर्शक टेक्सचर जेकन भाई अल्टी कर दी. जेकन के ऊपर चले गया भाई वो और वो मर गया. एंड जेकन मर गया.
The corner is shittily surviving, keeping his team alive in this round. It could go in any direction.
And the rate is still struggling to get the plant down.
Some of these fights, the way it goes, I mean, flip a coin, you have a better chance of guessing. Still, up onto the ropes.
वो ऊपर चढ़ गया.
Forwards. Do Sen expect it? Do Sen expect it? Do they expect it? They do not, John. Brought down. Angles watched. Forwards now.
Nice.
Sassy, keen to take the fight, keen to trade it out. Through the box though.
प्लांट अब तक नहीं हुआ है. Oh my god.
Everybody watching, and eventually the adjustments are there.
भाई मेरे को लगा सॉसी ने निकाल लिया. वो लोग लाइन में मिलेंगे उसको. अगर वो थोड़ा स्विंग करता ना सॉसी 2 मार दिया रहता है ना.
But there were moments all throughout that round where things could have flipped in either direction. So much of it coming down to timings that they find on one another. This, for example, not even a half clear from Zekken in that corner. Too many positions to try to guess at. Great aim from Magnum there. Big readjustment.
Magnum gamer है भाई उनका. Magnum gamer है.
Back within 2. And they can start here to work some of their ults and start to build.
इसलिए कितना इंच वाला मॉनिटर यूज करते हैं. देख के तो दिख रहा है वो 24-27 इंच वाला ही है. 27 वाला दिख रहा है, I feel. क्या चैट? कितना इंच का है वो मॉनिटर? मार्टिन पे अल्ट है बे और एक सैचल भी अवेलेबल है. That's a good attacking ult. सेल्सियस फट गया. 27, okay. सिर्फ 240 हर्ट्ज है.
The plan for Mount this time, instead of the more claustrophobic one on site, allows KC to
रीटेक के लिए अल्ट्स नहीं है.
And they still have Martin's
अबे ये क्या है बे?
Surely they win it. Well, it's incredibly favored. At least with the ults. Haunt. What's the back?
Oh, what a ult.
Sentinels are already in. Showstopper. No one to break it.
क्या टाइम है भाई अल्ट पॉप करने उसको.
वाओ.
भाई उसको किल नहीं मिला अल्ट पे मार्टिन को. टाइम नहीं है. Oh dude. Bro, I don't know what happened, but KC मारी जा रही है भाई.
Well played by KC. Adapting to what Tens was trying to go for.
भाई साहब केसी मचाने लग गई. अभी देखो मैं बता दूं. अभी सेंटिनल्स भड़क जाएगी. टाइम आउट लेगी थोड़ी देर में. ठीक है, एक और राउंड के बाद एक और राउंड हारेगी शायद. फिर टाइम आउट आएगा. फिर बोलेगी भाई क्लोज क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे. समझो. और फिर जीत जाएगी. वन साइड जीतेगी. टेंशन मत लो तुम लोग.
Both of these teams are looking sharp. Mind games in these retake post-plant situations. But Zelsis once more has been left alone over towards C. And KC, like 5 hungry wolves staring towards a snack on the C site.
कबीर इन लोगों ने फनाटिक को हराया. KC ने.
Basically every single time. There's no plan in action for Sentinels. They did manage to take rubble over towards 8. So they've got 10s posted.
And we haven't actually seen Tens in this position before. We know that KC have got protocols to clear this out. We just haven't seen the fight actually occur.
देखेंगे स्टारमन. इसके बाद का मैच भी देखेंगे.
Tens is not on top of rubble because they've seen Zeka.
Not going to use a volley to clear it. One way.
पीछे गए.
They do not like what they've seen. No. They're happy to return back over to Magnum. He knows that there hasn't been any re-aggression on C.
See, Magnum did not give that one up already. Through forwards. Well, John QT.
कैसा spam कर रहा भाई John QT.
Closer to pillar here. Now sets down a Viper's Pit. This is.
So he's gonna get spammed, I feel. Okay, nice. Good ult, nice position.
Made out forwards in front of it. Lucky to be alive. Still smokes on smokes. Who knows which direction this one's going to go into with a nightfall now. They don't know anything. Adjusting back.
What?
That is disgusting. But Tens, he's forwards and through, eventually removing that pesky
2v2
problem that is the IGL. 2 players, forwards.
Nice. 2v1.
Last alive, John QT.
क्या बोला मैं?
And Sen somehow get that one through, despite the fact that Magnum was able to pick off 3.
भाई वो Magnum क्या मारा उधर?
It looked great for Sen though. That opening kill from John
Easy.
Get his pit online.
9-11.
I'm amazed, frankly, that KC
Sentinels जीत गई round.
The spike down because there was so much pressure coming through there. Pit used, Nightfall used as well. That is excellent awareness.
भाई अल्ट ड्रॉप कर दिया क्या बे? अच्छा वो अल्ट सिटी कवर नहीं कर रहा था.
Into the C site and John QT just reads that for the first kill and a little whiffy towards the end from Narrate and Shin.
वो मेरे को लगा अल्ट सिटी भी कवर कर रहा है तो he can hide in city.
Devastation for Zeish. So 2 rounds ahead again. Maintaining the lead are Sentinels.
Yusha making a difference in so many of these moments. Acro game being called from either of these sides. It's a good one. Both the IGLs going to be working overtime to try and get that edge.
अंबानी साहब क्या सीन? सेंटिनल का मैच चल रहा है साहब. प्लीज ये सब मत करो ना. हाँ, थैंक यू.
But the snake bite fades. And here's the second go of things. Prowler, Satchels, up above, doesn't expect it. Stinger, exactly where it's favored. Close quarter combat. They don't have to sight just yet. They know where John QT is. John needs some help. John needs some help here. Swinging wide. Sassy.
अरे भाई कैसा निकाल रहे राउंड. चलो जीजी भाई लोग जीजी. 9-12 टाइम.
Futile is what it feels like. Carmine Corp only just getting
3 versus 3.
Plans. Paranoia that forces
wow.
it out. Forward smoke fading away. Martin. Oh, he's on one right now. On for.
Oh, ये तो blind था.
We'll do it. John QT spotted 1v3. Spotted and shut down.
That's a wild situation. I mean, Sentinels realize that Tomashi is one away from being able to get his pit online, so they can't just allow him to go for the plant. They're forced to go aggressive.
भाई मार्टिन क्या घुसा है अंदर भाई.
And wasn't really expected in this spot. But yeah, they're forced to go for this level of aggression and run into Martin's Odin here because they need to.
अरे यार Zekken भाई साइट वाले को मारो ना, वो तो ब्लाइंड ही आता. टेनिश भाई ने आपको इतना ज्यादा मस्त फ्लैश दिया था यार. चलो देखा, बोला ना टाइम आउट आएगा भाई, क्योंकि खत्म करो जल्दी. टाइम आउट आ गया.
Guardians, I mean, a few rifles.
Bye.
On, but yeah, it's
danger चल रहा है गेम.
Need someone to drop him a gun.
danger चल रहा है गेम, danger चल रहा है.
I mean, I know that he can get work done with the sheriff, but you want to put your players that are in the best position possible. And here we see Sentinels coaching staff taking the time.
No skill out on Sentinels, only Zekken and Tens deserve it.
They have a chance here to be able to close out the series against the #1 seed from EDG.
Jinky याद आ रही.
Book their spot into playoffs, set themselves up.
Let's go. I like watching this.
Make it through. Heretics and KC playing like this. Other teams will certainly be having words about that. But there would be little to doubt if they could close things out here.
Most people ahead of this tournament. Carmine Corp Sentinels.
अभी
most likely
full buy है ना इनका. दोनों का full buy है.
Been a banger of a game so far.
Tens के पास सिर्फ शेरिफ है.
But I think you kind of have to favor.
Zelsis के पास
C's fade combo.
Ulti attacking.
Sorry, C's nade combo. Very possible.
A पे fight हो रहा है.
Not using it. Horn though. Again, nothing to deal with that one. Not sure what that lineup is, but
it's a different lineup actually. Sassy was throwing it previously from B, now throwing it from A. Still not getting broken.
Sen perfectly happy to follow that trail of noise. They've stacked it with a lot of their players. Prowler forwards. Martin satcheled in to clear that space and take up control of Tree. With them breaking the Prowler, really does feel like an A hit, and it might still be so. Sees nade. Wrong timing taken for it. Guess what? They want to go forwards. Second. That's a snake bite. Takes it down.
There's so many layers to that.
gameplay by Zekken. क्या util डाल रहे भाई ये लोग.
Second with the paranoia and with the satchel, that has really.
अच्छी gameplay by Zekken.
But Magnum broke the alarm bot on B. No response from anybody there, so he's calling to narrate that B may be clear.
3v4.
Is Tomashi gonna try to fake this with a pit or something? What a KC cooking.
क्या कर रहे KC? KC overcook कर रही है भाई. The spike is on B और B पे कोई नहीं है. Now the spike is going back A and A पे already दो जन है. They are overcooking it, bro.
What is it called? Double face and straight through.
Why did they do that?
Equal parts on either side here. One left standing. It's Narrate. And a 1v3 to avoid his team being put on map point, on series point.
He's worried about Zelsis, but Zelsis is still tethered to his turret. 15 seconds less. 10. Just no chance, surely.
Anything taps it, hoping that a few of these players will be out wide and open.
What the hell?
Unbelievable!
8 seconds available.
Zelsis is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not.
अभी उसको पता है वो CT है.
Rubble.
Narrate 9 below.
No way! No way!
Ridiculous!
That is one of the most important clutches that we've seen in the tournament so far.
Why?
Narrate somehow saving his team. How does he line this one up? Unreal.
Get out of here. I mean, what was that? 0.3 on the timer or what? I don't even know.
Everything stacked against him.
No way. I mean, barely.
Us, bhai, us. That's us, bhai. That's us.
I'll be the stoic one.
Somehow
Bhai,
he expects that, apparently.
Yeah, not shocked.
भाई ये क्या था? भाई ये क्या था? He cooked, bro. He cooked. For real, he cooked, bro.
To that point, knowing that Sentinels are on an eco.
Oh, why?
And the ults are all in favor of KC, really. There are still
पागल हो गया वो भाई, पागल हो गया है। ये कहाँ से निकाला बोलता है भाई, पांचों जन सी पे सेंटिनल्स के।
I don't know what gives this read away. It just seems to be a gamble. Zelsis forwards.
मार्टिन अल्ट करने वाला है। सेकंड पे भी अल्ट है।
Yes, they're going to be trying to fight this one. Paranoia forwards.
Recon अभी blind आएगा and they are pushing it. Second दो मारा। Oh my God! No way they are winning this. 2v3.
Magnum has taken so much damage in the mix of things. 3 HP. Spike retrieved. Backing away, not quite. It's dropped down and Sentinels out of nowhere. You're joking.
That is utterly ridiculous. The 5-player gamble stack just at the perfect time. And not just that, but finding the play of the horn being broken. I mean, look at the way the Martin is playing that. They find the exact moment that KC were about to commit. All of them with utility in their hands, ready to exec. And Sen, the aggression pays off big time.
क्या था ये?
They could not have found a bigger moment to slam the pressure back into KC. We're into this, the final round of regulation. It's already here. Shambolic buy for KC.
भाई अभी तो Zelsis पे अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए। Nah bro, they are done. They are done भाई। KC is done भाई। KC is done. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. 1 HP है Martin. He got dinged.
From elation to devastation.
बेचारा रे, बेचारा स्पैम हो गया। उस पे अल्ट है बेचारे पे, वो स्पैम हो गया है लास्ट राउंड में। GG. GG भाई, GG.
Now Shin does have his ult. There's a chance he can pivot.
Martin has the showstopper, but he took 124 at the beginning of the round. He took a long-range phantom headshot.
They're faking C with the attacking ult.
To try and make it feel like this. I mean, it's a good call. Sentinels have been playing super reactive off the time queues, but the lockdown's broken just from the minor amount of util. Now the showstopper forwards Martin.
भाई ये turret से मरने वाला है. Oh my God, this is so sad.
30 seconds spike can't be planted.
Zelsis का ult आ गया.
It's frantic in nature, but eventually going to be sticking.
Okay, this is a good ult. This is a good ult.
Will stay up, and this retake is happening at a blistering pace. Forwards, Zelsis dominating the angles. One tap to force out the util, but this could be it. All on the line for Carmine Corp. And the calls are being made here, fighting up close.
एक एमएन पे भी है बाहर.
All tucked away, Zelsis. The hopes and dreams ripped to pieces. Shin desperate for it, tends forwards, and it could come down to anything. Domazi, no chance. Sentinels have done it.
क्या हुआ पता नहीं भाई, लैग हो रहा था, सॉरी यार, पता नहीं ये मेरा लैग था उनका लैग था.
Sen City here to play.
भाई Zelsis ने भर दिया भाई, Zelsis ने भर दिया. Now qualified bro. Bye. First team to qualify for VCT Masters playoffs bhai. WSEN भाई, W Sentinels. 3 साल बाद भाई, 3 साल बाद एक इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में आना भाई. ना बट केसी भी बहुत अच्छा खेली ब्रो, केसी भी बहुत अच्छा खेली. फॉर रियल, फॉर रियल. नरेट का क्या क्लच था ब्रो वो. What a game, what a game, what a game.
Sen, definitely the better team there.
GG's boys, make sure you have liked and subscribed. 1500 people watching. Thank you so much for everyone. जो भी आया है.
I was convinced we were going to be seeing bind. I was
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
It was preordained, man. But it's Sentinels moving forwards in the playoffs. They'll be happy for it, I'm telling you. Kaplan and Drew been gaining grey hairs at a rapid pace.
Sentinels के जो कट्टर कार्य करते थे ना भाई, वो लोग बहुत सैड होते थे. आ गया कि हमेशा Sentinels टूर्नामेंट में आती है, मरती थी, आती थी, मरती थी, आती थी, मरती थी. लेकिन भाई अभी इतना मरने के बाद, इतना RIP होने के बाद अभी फाइनली वो लोग आए और भाई इधर पहुंचे भाई. खतरनाक भाई. Zelsis भाई ने मचाया है, Zelsis भाई ने मचाया है, कुछ भी बोलो.
And with
Crazy.
all of that time to be able to
Crazy,
play,
crazy, crazy.
certainly they're going to be looking at all of the other teams, seeing like who
Sentinels are back. Yes, they are, Aryaman. Thank you for the 20 on Google Pay.
I mean, of course, can't out Carmine
क्या
Corp.
खेलिए for
Not
real,
out of the
भाई.
tournament just yet. It's the Swiss stage. Listen, they're going to get that chance of redemption, that chance of playoffs.
But against
still.
who?
Against who?
Against who?
मजा आया.
I mean, there's too many unknowns.
मजा आया भाई.
There's too
Absolute
many
cinema
unknowns,
for
too many
real,
other
भाई.
good teams.
Twitter,
I mean, we're
Twitter,
barely anywhere
Twitter.
into this tournament, and we're just seeing such a high quality of play. It's just insane. It's insanity.
It really is. It's also just incredible individual ability being brought to the big stage by these SEN players.
Jit bhai, thank you so much for the 20 on Google Pay. 10's blind and second satchel is a deadly combo. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay.
But throughout it all, the
Pranay bhai, thank you so much for the 180 on Google Pay. 180 on Super Chat. Thank you so much, Pranay. GG's GOAT. Yes, sir.
Are those individual performances coming out from players like
what?
You know, Zekken on that one as well was just
cinema.
unbelievable.
Absolute
top of the scoreboard here for the
cinema.
What's also calling an amazing game
again and again. Sentinels are qualified.
You're joking. It couldn't have been better.
Sentinels
the break, the paranoia, the
are the first team.
I mean, these are what dreams are made of for
Sentinels becomes the first team
very difficult, actually, to get those
to qualify
away from you.
Yeah, I'm taking a gander, trying to see if the interview's ready right now. Will be, I hope so.
Yeah.
At some point, and yes, it is. I've got the cue. Go straight to the interview.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, रुको दीदी का सुनने दो. The goat is here. भाई ये बंदा constant है भाई. ये बंदा constant है.
Estoy aquí con John QT. Vamos a hacerle unas cuantas preguntas sobre este partido. First of all, after failing to win Ascension, getting back to with your coach, getting here, making it to the big stage. Now you're on to playoffs. I assume that you're feeling amazing and crazy, but how different is actually IGL and preparing for Americas compared to this?
It's not much different. We just have our process that we follow. We just trust our protocols. We're approaching the games the same as we approach them in Americas, pretty much. Just making sure we understand how the other teams play and how we want to play, and just trust ourselves, pretty much.
Le he preguntado sobre, obviamente, se tiene que estar sintiendo encima de una nube por toda la
John with
trayectoria que
QT.
ha tenido y está ahora ser además el primer equipo que se clasifica a los
Sentinels उस वाइपर के स्मोक की वजह से जीते. बहुत गंदा स्मोक था 23rd में. ऐसा क्या?
Confiar en sus protocolos, en lo que tienen preparado y que la diferencia realmente es mínima. Okay, you say that the difference is not really there, right? But coming into today's matchup, knowing that you barely had any time to rest, how was the preparation, if there was any, especially, you know, with the maps and everything that we saw?
The preparation wasn't that long, to be honest, because we had no time. We just made sure to trust ourselves, discuss the veto, and the coaches watched the games. I also watched the game, and we pretty much just predicted the veto. I watched their Lotusans play. I was very aware of how they played, and they didn't change much, so it wasn't that hard.
Wow.
What was the hardest thing to adapt within the game for you?
The hardest thing was just to make sure we're not nervous. I think yesterday we definitely played bad and we still won, but we were very shaky, making stupid mistakes, stuff that we're not used to do. So I just made sure that everyone stayed comfortable and played well.
Le he preguntado que también cómo se preparaba.
Nah, bro, yesterday's game was tough. Yesterday's game was tough, for real, bhai. Anish Gold Bole, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang Gold. Thank you so much, mere bhai. Thank you.
Errores pequeños que cometieron en el día de ayer. Well, thank you very much, Yonky T. Let's hear it one more time for Sentinels as they make it to playoffs. Nos vamos a ir a un cortito descanso, pero no os preocupéis porque tenemos más partidos. Don't go anywhere. We have another matchup coming up next. Gen G versus EDG.
हाँ अभी लिखो. Absolute cinema again and again. Sentinels become the first team to qualify for the playoffs. Incredible comeback. अबे और क्या लिखने का भाई, और क्या लिखने का भाई। सेन जीता इस खुशी में। लेट्स गो अनिश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 2 pounds। W's शीश। Absolute cinema, what color is it? Red। Sentinels win। अरे क्या बात है लाला, they really brought the perfect jersey। अर्र। Fanatic। The rarest image in the LEC spring a draft without smolder। क्या समझा नहीं। सॉरी भाई। और माँ कसम क्या फोटो है भाई, बादशाह माफिक, बादशाह माफिक। ब्रो दिस राउंड वाज इनसेन भाई, ये था एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा भाई, ये था एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, नशे करा दिए थे भाई नरेट ने ये राउंड में भाई, ये राउंड में नशे करा दिए थे भाई, ये राउंड में नशे करा दिए थे भाई इसने, फॉर रियल भाई, फॉर रियल। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। नेक्स्ट मैच कितने बजे? आधा घंटा लगेगा आई गेस नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए, है ना? क्या लगता है भाई? अभी अगला मैच होने वाला है ओजी मैच। आयुष भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे। अगला मैच होने वाला है द ओजी मैच। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि अगले मैच में अपने को देखने मिलने वाला है द गोटेड चाइनीज टीम गोइंग अगेंस्ट द गोटेड पैसिफिक टीम। ओ सकल एकले कॉमा, तो अभी देखने में मिलेगा अच्छा भाई, गेम प्ले होने वाला है अच्छा। कोरियन जेट वर्सेस चाइनीज जेट ओपीओपी गेमर ऑफ कांगकांग। लास्ट राउंड वाइपर अल्ट वाज टू बैड, एनी थॉट्स? रुको देखते जरा, एनालिटिक्स करना पड़ेगा, एनालिटिक्स मेरे को तो अभी याद भी नहीं कुछ। VCT
Sentinels, no way! From the jaws of defeat, they're trying to take it back. Magnum has taken so much.
ये राउंड का वाइपर स्मोक बोल रहे हो क्या तुम लोग? ये यहाँ पे क्या हुआ था?
Forwards. Tens is set up for a paranoia. Are they going to try to clear this?
Yes, they're going to be trying to fight. Forwards.
भाई इधर देखो ना, इधर टेंस है ना, ये किया परनुया किया, और इधर सॉसी ने रिकॉन किया। देखो आ क्या रिकॉन किया पहले, ठीक है, फिर वो लोग रुके टूटने के लिए और कई जन तो स्मोक में आए वो रिकॉन से बचने के लिए। जैसे साउंड आया टेंस को वो तोड़ने का क्लोज, टेंस ने फ्लैश किया, फिर ये लोग स्मोक में घुसे अलग अलग बाजू से, और ये देखो मार्टिन तो स्मोक में ऑलरेडी।
Broken, tags it in the smoke forward, Sancho's backwards, a boundless second, he let the rocket loose.
और सेकंड अल्ट बिल्ड कर दिया भाई, बहुत केओटिक था ये, बहुत केओटिक राउंड था। वाइपर अल्ट बहुत अच्छा था, तो वो वाला जो तुम अल्ट बोल रहे हो ना, लास्ट राउंड वाला ट्री का अल्ट, दैट वाज अ गुड अल्ट, लेकिन जेल्सिस ने वो स्पैम बहुत अच्छा किया भाई, जेल्सिस ने स्पैम बहुत अच्छा किया। ये देखो ना, ये अल्ट के लिए तुम्हें ट्री पुश करना है और इनको मारना है। अब ये एक बेकार चीज था, इसके पहले भी कोई तो एक मैच में मैंने देखा था कि यही अल्ट किया था और बहुत सारे जन यहाँ पे खेले थे एंड दे लॉस्ट टू इट। ये इतने जन, अगर कॉम्प में ये सब चलता है भाई, ये प्रो प्लेयर्स में मैंने जितने बार भी ये वाला अल्ट देखा है और इतने जन खेले ना इसमें पिट में, वो हमेशा मरे। जेल्सिस ने देखो ना कैसा मारा, ये देखो, लुक एट दिस, लुक एट दिस, ये देखो ऐसा मारा भाई उसने दो जन को, ऐसा मारा। ये कुछ भी था। सप्तर्क विश्वास भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 30 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। क्या ही खेल रही है सेंटिनल्स। हाँ ना भाई, मचांड एकदम। आयांश पांडे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 9 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे, थैंक यू। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। टाइम पास करे हैवी वाला, हैवी टाइम पास इनकमिंग ऑफ द नेशन। सबसे पहले थोड़े से सेटअप्स देखेंगे, फिर थोड़ा क्लिप रिव्यू होएगा, और फिर देखेंगे हम लोग वैलोरेंट का माय गेस द रैंक। नहीं क्या गेस द, भाई इसमें मजा आता है वे, एक्चुअली इसमें एक्चुअली मजा आता है। ये क्या है? अबे ये चिंदी है, ये चिंदी है, ये चिंदी है। स्प्लिट, स्प्लिट का, अभी ये स्प्लिट का क्या है? ये हाई क्वालिटी पे दिखता है बे। ये देखा ये चिंदी था, ये चिंदी था, ये भी चिंदी है भाई। छी, यहां पे तो हम छुपते हैं भाई। प्ले अगेन। ओके, ये भी तो चिंदी है कितना भाई। यहां से मेरे पास एक लाइनअप है। फ्रीज, ये और थोड़ा सा आगे था भाई। ये क्या नल्ला पाव है, तुम लोग बताओ। ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है। अबे मैप मत बताओ हगरो, पूरा कॉल आउट बताओ, पूरा कॉल आउट पूरा कॉल आउट। I think he bought an account. Who? Kelly, you are missing these matches. What are you doing? EDG or Genji? See, practically, I think EDG should win this. I don't know about anything else. Pearl का आर्ट, Pearl का आर्ट है ये। Pearl आर्ट
Received on Google Pay.
Easy. अच्छा ये दे, वाह वाह, ये मार्क करना था, ठीक है। मितांश गोस्वामी थैंक यू फॉर द 20 ऑन गूगल पे, थैंक यू सो मच। I was watching with bonus. ओका भाई, ये लोग क्या चिंदी चिंदी दे रहे हैं। अभी मैंने इम्पॉसिबल डाला है तो छी, इतना चिंदी मत दो भाई मेरे को। ये क्या है? लोटा, ये वाला एरिया है ना, ये वाला एरिया है। लेकिन यहाँ पे ऐसा चढ़ने के लिए है क्या? सी लॉन्ग, राइट, ये वाला है, ये वाला है। ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट, राइट 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 राइट। ओ डैम ब्रो, यू गाइज आर स्मार्ट, यू गाइज आर स्मार्ट, हाँ, you guys are smart. Nice, that was perfect, that was perfect. Next. Hey, ये हो गया था, this was already done. Easy. Play again. Easy, very easy, very easy. Boom, bam. Easy. ये easy है. Tell me what this is. I know this already. I know this already. बताओ, what is this? Lotus का beamer है ना? Nope. Nope. B spawn side. B upper spawn side. B heaven. That's upper. Diamond Kelly. It's here. It's here. Easy. 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 You don't call it heaven. That's upper. ये क्या है? Okay, I know the map. I know the map. मेरे को मैप समझाइए क्या है? I know the map. नहीं, this is not split. This is not split. This is not split. I know what this is. I know what this is. तुम सब लोग wrong हो भाई, तुम सब लोग wrong हो. ये Icebox है. Icebox has this crane. ये Icebox है. And this is close to the B side because this has crane. But ये है क्या? Icebox का kitchen है ये. Well, we'll go with kitchen, guys. We'll go with kitchen. Sakale. T. Why my voice is gone? It's cause मैंने ना ठंडा ये खाया. Fruits. Play again. अभी इजी आ रहा है. हम लोग ने बहुत खेल लिया शायद. हम लोग ने बहुत खेल लिया यार. ये अभी बहुत इजी आ रहा है. फाइंड बी साइड है. बी लॉन्ग नहीं है ये. दूसरा आजा. Very easy. Very easy. Find attackers by a spawn. Find attack spawn. रैंक रिव्यू कब करोगे? जब मन करे. डाल के रखो भाई. वो मन के ऊपर रहता है मेरे. रैंक रिव्यू ज्यादा मन करने का मन नहीं करता. पता नहीं क्यों. मेरे को ये लग रहा है. ये एरिया. भाई ये कहाँ पे? ये कहाँ पे? ये स्पॉन है. दिस इज स्पॉन है. डिफेंडर स्पॉन राइट. डिफेंडर स्पॉन ये क्या वो? डिफेंडर स्पॉन राइट साइड. ये कब आया भाई? यू मीन दिस साइड. स्पॉन टुवर्ड्स सी हैं. ओके भाई. ये यहाँ पे क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? ये कब आया? मेरे को नहीं पता था भाई ये सब है. ये वैलोरेंट है. फाइंड सनसेट स्प्लिट. हाउ डू आई फील कि ये ऐसा सब देखने के बाद मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये एसेंट है. सनसेट नहीं है ये. ब्रीज है. ब्रीज में ये सब कहाँ पे भाई? पर्ल है. पर्ल में ये सब है भाई. एक्चुअली मैंने पर्ल एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया. दिस मस्ट बी पर्ल. पर्ल सिटी. पर्ल का सिटी तो ये है ना. ये डैम भाई. चैट को आता है वे. चैट नोज एवरीथिंग भाई. चैट नोज एवरीथिंग. शीश क्या बात है. अरे देखा ये आ जाओ रैंक गेस करे भाइयों आर्यन भाई का रैंक गेस करते सॉरी मेरे को दिखा नहीं गार्लिक नान भाई पहले वाले स्ट्रीम में और ये वाले स्ट्रीम में बस 20 मिनट का अंतर था भाई उसमें भी मैं थोड़ा घूमी करके आया भाई क्या खेल रहा है यार ये ओ भाई ये असेंडेंट तो है एटलीस्ट ये एटलीस्ट असेंडेंट है भाई बहुत क्लीन मारा भाई ये Diamond 3? Nah, he can't be diamond, bro. He's aiming like me. He has to be ascendant. भाई ये कैप है एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा टेम इम्पाला मेरे को देखने का ये क्या लॉबी है भाई एसीपी पादुमन प्लीज गेट बैक इन एक्शन क्या नाम है इसका इसके ओपोनेंट में आया है टेम इम्पाला देखते हैं इसका रैंक क्या है ओपोनेंट का टेम इम्पाला इसने अपना आईडी लिंक किया है क्या देखने दूर को ये देखो आईडी लिंक्ड है इसका कॉपी पेस्ट Now that's his Smurf account. That's his Smurf account. That's his Smurf account. Look at the matches he has played. This is a Smurf account. Okay. Chat ये Smurf account है. Calm down. Calm down. This is a Smurf account. Smurf account है. Smurf account है. Smurf account for real. For real. For real.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Harsh with 9 hour plus stream. For real, bhai. Me in the afternoon. Harsh on his stream. ओ भाई वॉकआउट हो गया
because you know you're just reminding
वॉकआउट
everybody
चालू हो गया
that EDG kind of had a later start than all of these teams, right? And
Let's
now
go,
we're
आज
seeing
जल्दी
them here
सोएंगे
dominating so many others, and it's going to be a memorable
Mitansh,
performance
thank you for the 12 on
for
Google
them for
Pay.
sure, especially since, as you mentioned, we're seeing them
20 on Google Pay, sorry.
They're the only team at Masters Madrid who didn't make a roster change into 2024.
Yay! Jaldi
really the
सोएंगे
last,
आज.
I guess old guard team that is fully intact.
How
they
did we
used to
get
be.
here when they are the old guard on a tournament? I think it's crazy and outrageous. And also, if we think about the map,
30 player Lakia. Look at this guy. Look at this.
That has played every one of them that has played every single map that is out there in the map pool is very interesting.
30 gamer Lakia
where
YT.
EDG wants to be taking things and also
Poll change. It's time,
We're
baby.
starting out on Icebox for this series, and I think this is an interesting matchup because Gen G
Ruko.
have been so damn good on this map. They're
क्या नाम था?
yet to lose it in 2024.
Gen G?
5 wins streak. The last name they took down was Loud,
versus
who a lot of people consider
EDG.
one of the kings of Icebox through the history
Hey
of
Kenny,
that team.
please
They had
don't support
Gecko Gecko composition,
Genji,
playing
please.
around
Please
those
don't support
dizzy
Genji,
flash
please.
combos,
Please.
and they're
Please.
so,
Please don't.
so good
Please
at
don't.
it.
And it's perfect, right, for
Please
to
don't.
play against EDG. They do not have that much into it, and we see
Sova.
agents already.
Yeah, and no changes here.
Okay.
EDG have been
Genji
playing
pe
this combat
flashes
called
hai bhai.
China. The
Heavy
comparison
flashes
is
hai, heavy.
playing into that Sova versus that KO. Both these comps play pretty similar when they're on the attacking
Are you hating,
side.
boss? Because
They
he's
don't
a toddy
have that
gamer.
Sage wall, they don't have
He's
the
a
harbor
toddy gamer,
utility.
straight
So
up.
on
I'm
their
not
B
hating.
heads,
I'm
they
just,
have to be
please, I'm
fighting
just
forward,
spitting facts, you know.
going for space. So what I'm looking at in this series is Kung Kung and Texture, two jet players that we know are
भाई
incredible.
दो हाथ में
And
लेके
how
ये
well
कर
they
रहा है
can be
भाई
set up
दोनों हाथ
to
से माउस
take
चलाएगा भाई
pace forward and allow that
अबे
plant to come
ऐसे
down
प्लेयर्स
or
हो
to win the
सकते हैं ना
retake.
बे ऐसे प्लेयर्स भी हो सकते हैं ना जो मतलब समझो अपन अपना कैसा अपना दिन नहीं चलता सो वी चेंज द क्रॉसर तो जब उनका दिन नहीं चल रहा रहेगा they just change their hand. I can't aim today. Let's switch some hands. Wow, aimbot.
Very excited for this one, Tom. It looks like we've got a pretty juicy series in front of us. You want to throw out a favorite before we go?
लेकिन तुम लोग को मालूम क्या टेंस ने बताया था कि टूर्नामेंट में तुम दो माउस यूज नहीं कर सकते. If you want to use another mouse, you have to break your first mouse.
But EDG are one of those teams that they're on the warpath, is the way I want to put it. They are slowly improving, better and better, and their game versus
Agreed. Thank you for the 29 rupees on Google Pay on Super Chat. Thank you.
They've got slightly different weather conditions as we kick off on Icebox.
Agreed, Changi. Thank you.
That's not the greatest start with Chichu already going down.
Yeah, losing
Chichu
out on their
is
Killjoy.
down.
A lot of space
Chichu is a
behind
goated
them's now
player, bro.
wide open for Genji to take. So they've got to be a little quicker or move back towards the site, make this a brief site take. Instead, it's going to be much faster as they look to fight on the site. Meteor good for one at least, keeping numbers in favor, but Haodong,
Bro, this guy, Haodong.
able to constantly get behind enemies,
yaar.
but this time he's
Haodong.
taking them head on. 3 kills already, and
3v2.
EDG are back in the round. A fourth just around the corner with Munchkin so desperately low, but Haodong falls. Texture putting up one hell of a fight. Connections, another with the headshot on Smoggy, and nobody, 68 HP. Texture's gonna find it hard to get him dropped with 2 bullets left. He needs to be precise, and he has no idea where nobody has snuck off to. Texture creates some space to pop the reload, back to 6 bullets. A bit more spam ability, and he's right in the corner! Only 1 shot! And he needed both to land. That is 1-0 for EDG.
Anti. Haodong too good. Yeah, bro. He's too good, bro. He's too good. Haodong is too good.
This man Texture
मेरा मॉनिटर देखो इसमें आ रहा है चैट में आ रहा है.
But I do like this sort of a slightly more direct
Anti.
approach initially.
Oh shit. Camera position. Sorry.
EDG just
I forgot.
straight in towards the side. Even Texture can bail them out of this one. Of course, just looking at this map in general, we've already seen the actually very, very good attack sides coming out of the side of Genji. So they're starting on the weaker half, and for EDG they really struggled. But we've only seen them play it versus FPX, who, I'll be honest with you, that's not a litmus test of how you play a map, because FPX are playing the double duelist, Reyna, Jet, aggro, crazy style of play. So I don't think that it's something to really worry about too much in terms of that match going down poorly. And for EDG, obviously getting off to those good starts, being able to build the economy up a little bit.
जल्दी चालू हुआ मैच तो ये होना जरूरी है.
Tom, we've seen the famous words pop up on the screen. Of course, we're in a technical pause here after just the first round.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? Munchkin क्या कर रहा है?
Realistically, if you're halfway through a series, that can really break momentum for any team.
1 hour delay. Let's go.
Right off the bat of the pistol, it's going to give more time to Concon, for example.
ओए PC बंद हो गया इसका.
To purchase an outlaw. Now, this
Mouse नहीं काम कर रहा है.
Thrilled to see. I look back at one of their previous.
Bruh, his mouse isn't working.
Purchasing the outlaw and got very sad because Concon is one of the strongest snipers we see floating around the international scene. And I just think he can maximize the potential of this weapon. So super excited to see if he keeps that. What he
भाई
can do with
ये
it.
स्ट्रैट है
But
मालूम
for
क्या
now,
मंचकिन
we're
का
gonna be sitting in this tech
स्ट्रैट है
pause
मंचकिन का
with
मंचकिन को
Genji
दूसरा माउस
with
चाहिए
their
इसके
gear
वजह से है ना
Yeah, I think this is a match filled with storylines as well. Like you're looking
शिट
at
रे
Lakia
मंचकिन का
looking to
माउस
make
नहीं
his
चल
way
रहा
back
भाई
to a playoffs
हो गया
after
जीजी गाइस
a
जीजी
career that
No
hasn't
mouse
been
on
where it should
Munchkin.
be. I think
GG.
that's the best way to put it. He peaked in new
No
terms
mouse on-
and
mouse
now
on
has been on
Munchkin.
his way back through the entirety of his previous rosters.
Abhi,
For
thank you so
Genji
much
as
for
an
the 10 on Google
organisation,
Pay.
This is a real opportunity for them to get into the playoffs. A team that last year started strong.
भाई लोग स्पेन जाने का यार आज मेरे को है ना मन कर रहा है स्पेन जाने का पता नहीं आज ही अचानक बन गया भाई
China over overtake Pacific. Because that's the thing. They've been pretty close a couple of times. They've battled versus Paper X many a time and finally beat them just yesterday. Now they have an opportunity to take down
Chalu to
both
one
Pacific
mouse.
teams.
I guess his DPI is bad. Okay, he's good. He's
That's
good.
what
He's
we're
good.
looking at here. So it really is an important matchup for either side. Gen G to finally sort of prove themselves, and even just sort of what we saw from Munchkin earlier. The sort of like, okay, I lost to them on T1, but I'm not losing to them here. Maybe just feeling that little bit extra confidence with his new roster, with his new team.
Well, Tom,
I said I want to travel Spain someday.
Actually, pretty cool over the shoulder of them just testing it there at the end. Mouse is back online, game's running smooth, and so the game is running right back into things with EDG 1-0 up. As we can see, Concon didn't decide to take the Outlaw. He's gone instead for the Guardian. Different uses, different ideas. This attack side, nice and slow, little bit of A control. They had the recon go up, but it was
Why not Thailand?
by
I
the
mean,
side of Gen G.
first I have to go Thailand and then Spain.
And a Viper wall that they can easily push towards the site with. You don't imagine Gen G will be playing ahead of that with their pistols.
Normally in these sort of rounds, you expect Gen G to, like, they'll have utility to deny these plants. Like, you're talking about Nano Swarms, Snake Bites, you're talking about the Mosh, Fragments. But this is a low-buy round, so they haven't used any of that. So it gives a lot easier access, because that's always one of the things we talk about with this sort of composition being run by EDG. They have to take a lot more control to get that plant down. In this sort of round, though, just a farming exercise, a chance for Concon to really build up those
nice eco, nice eco, nice eco.
He's still gonna get a couple. Still makes it a little bit costly.
Tanush, thank you so much for the huge 50 rupees on Google Pay. कैसे हो आज भाव एकदम मस्त. Ritin, thank you for the 5 on Google Pay. Thank you Tanush, thank you so much.
The main thing being
एकदम मस्त हो Tanush भाई, तुम बताओ.
So many kills and the death, this might be able to cancel out some of the economic disadvantages that could be coming after this round. For now, they'll play it as a bonus with some pistols. And he's, Concon's 3 away from the Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Again, he might be baiting me, but as we get back in, you see a scope in his hand. The weapon
The
dropped
only
over, Tom.
country I want to travel is Thailand.
Side outlaw on this man.
He has to get kills here, because he basically needs the Blade Storm for the next round. Okay, Chichu does actually have extra credits, so maybe they could drop an extra one, but it will leave them with some gaps going into the next. Obviously, again, the real benefits of their composition is being able to execute onto that A site. But yeah, it also Concon just himself.
This is the thing, you've got Karen and Lakia both now terrified because they've
Okay,
got
bye round है. मैंने देखा नहीं अच्छे से.
rings out and you realize
इस
we're
पे
in a bit of
outlaw है.
trouble. I wonder if even an element of that
Lakia
is
अभी भी
looking at
half
previous
shield है.
iceboxes and
Oh,
seeing this
nice
one
one texture.
weapon. With Concon down, that rifle
Texture
can
is
still
still
be
getting
retrieved.
aggressive.
Still later on.
That's a
later on. You got to think about damage. You got to think about the game damage. That's the name of the game.
Either way, we are going to see them building up back towards this A site again. Nice work from Howdong to at least be able to find one. In this 2v4 situation, it is not looking good. It is not looking good. Really needs to get something here.
30 seconds.
Now Khelraay is the only one remaining.
They won the
1 versus 3. Try and turn this. They planted in an audacious spot. I guess
they won their bonus round.
Around on the flank. This man has been
उनके इधर से सीन था.
When it comes to Gen G's success, and he might be able to get a second player planting. Definitely got a little bit tight for a second there. Looking to try and isolate one of these duels, faking out the sound, but now know exactly where he is. Needs to try and drop one of them, and Howdong is waiting on the other side. Great start to this map from EDG.
Well, we've seen these leads fumbled before the 3-0 and the immediate bite back, but this one, it has a very sweet taste for the EDG fans. Their economy is stacked. You've got 3 players floating around that 5K mark. In fact, coming out of that round, you've got players close to 9K, but big reinvestments being made. Big upgrades too. The Blade Storm will be online soon, so definitely no economic struggles. And a Viper's Pit to work with, most likely in this round.
Come on.
Will it be used in this round? That's a different question, but these are huge pieces of utility and abilities to have, where Gen G now find themselves trailing and on an eco.
Yeah, I do wonder when the moment will be that we see Gen G kind of stack up a little bit over on towards that A site. It's what this composition what the side of EDG really relies upon is these
Slow,
A-side
thank you for the
hits, because
20.
again, it can be quite difficult without having a straight up blockade.
EDG wins
of
this.
something,
Yeah,
like a
I feel
cove,
the same.
Or even like having those extra flashes that you might see coming out of Gecko.
भाई क्या shots मारे ना clean.
For now, at least, though.
They Meteor are good, Deva.
And they are just winning every
Chappy.
single battle very easily.
Flawless. Huh? He ulted for one guy.
I'm even going to come out here to try
That's
and
Kang
close out this round.
Kang baby.
I'm not sure this was needed, but you know.
Either a misclick or he's just like, I'm going to get 5 kills next round anyway. So
audacious play if it's the latter. I would side towards a misclick, but maybe it's just asserting the dominance. Oh, he's up in the window!
You go what you deserve.
Absolutely.
I'll be honest.
Economic damage now looking pretty good for Gen G. Already 2 rifles dropped. Let's see how many more. Again, there's so much money on the other side, but Munchkin was really starting to dice them up. Howdong was left on 8 HP. Luckily, far enough away. Now, 4-0 we go for EDG. And now the buy comes through from Gen G. But the thing is,
munching, nom nom nom.
quite a lot to work with.
Operator in the hands of Texture, baby.
Now is online. The Hunter's Fury is there. The Blade Storm isn't, but that's a different story.
Okay, he hit 3 headshots, and he only actually got 1 kill from headshots because of some of the players so far away. I'm looking at that operator, though. This is where Texture can bridge the gap a little bit. You can see that gamble already beginning. 3 players over. They're going to look to try and pressure, but this is why they have 3 players on the other side of the map. The reliance on Texture. No escape available at this stage, so he's just going to have to run. And he will hightail it out, but there's been a catch.
भाई Meteor मर गया उधर इसमें kitchen में.
Losing their utility, they're going to filter back in very quickly on the side of Gen G to take that space, but the cost is massive. 2 kills. And a big player taken down. If Gen G decide, or if EDG, pardon me, try to switch directions, Gen G would be blind to it. Up close here, Texture's already used his dash. There's no easy way out. And with the shot not hit, nobody is punishing again and again. Lucky at the last man standing. Once the
oh my God, EDG is cooking, by.
It was all we heard about again and again.
Cooking.
Oh, wait till he steps on the international stage. Well. Doesn't look too good in this one. There's a 1v4 though, so we'll give him a chance. 5-0.
Doesn't he only play Bind?
Yeah, I think they messed up their roster on this one. Oh, that was a those are
dark days.
Yeah.
It's really funny as well because the first map Gen G banned was Bind. So we're not doing it to you, buddy. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. But no, what a start from EDG. This is a map that they played once in the season in China. They lost to FBX, and that was in the final. And on the other side of things,
कोई बात नहीं देखो कैसा है देखो कैसा है जेनजी को है ना ये गेम ठीक है जाने दो ठीक है ये गेम में ना ईडीजी के पास है कैसा है ईडीजी के पास है ना वो फील है और कांग भाई के है ना अंदर कांग भाई अभी सूंघ के आए ले ना तो उनका इफेक्ट अभी पूरा ये गेम तो चलेगा तो अगले गेम में थोड़ा उतरेगा तो अगले गेम में उनको तैयारी करके आना है ये गेम छोड़ दो.
Over to Kankan, an opportunity for EDG to further extend that score line. Their opponents not having a lot of credits.
Sentinels versus KC में क्या हुआ? Sentinels won baby 2-0.
A couple players' hips, but for the most part, it's not going to be pretty. Tom, this is a flying start for EDG on their attack side. Do we expect Gen G to turn it around on the next? What's their minimum?
I'm
looking at this round purely because Texture is a Blade Storm.
Eric ने last match का highlight डाला क्या?
When it comes to the Korean jet, and if he starts hitting his shot, that's why they've actually invested a decent amount. Like Munchkin's bought a rifle.
भाई थोड़ा आशीर्वाद दे दो जीत जाएंगे. मैं नहीं कुछ दे रहा भाई किसी को.
I genuinely think they believe they can win this round when Texture has a Blade Storm. He is
कांग पे ऑफ है अभी.
Well, he's had a tough time when it came to the operator up on B. And one of the other things is
I'll say Gen G still has a buy because Texture के पास ult है and they have two guns.
You're never really going to have a chance to actually use it now. I've heard that Blade Storm pop.
Oh, he broke it. Nice.
And he's gone for a moment.
Oh, never mind. वो तोड़ा नहीं वो knife.
Immediately applied. But they are keeping 3 players towards the B site, and this is exactly what EDG want. The rotates just now started for Gen G, but EDG are already knocking on the door of A. It's all about pace here. How soon they're going to actually commit to this? It looks like not soon enough. Texture has rotated in, and in fact, Karen's on the way to help out. It's going to be a stacked site, and Munchkin at least grabs one. This is what we needed to see, and Texture now cancelled out completely.
Yeah. Second time he's lost it, but he was given an opportunity. Nice shot from Meteor, though. Gonna go back in with the Sheriff. Still just means a 1-for-1 trade, but Karon's starting to step up. This is starting to look doable as he gets a second off the back of the Guardian.
1v2. Texture is on his ult.
Couple of knives should be online.
Lakia has no gun.
Just waiting.
Lakia has a flash.
Little bro is going to give his position away, and eventually, finally, that knife comes through. The MasterCard Thrifty will give Genji their first round.
Good round. Good round. mod बनने के लिए क्या करना पड़ता है? By the way, big fan. पल्ले होता है कि for the 40 mod बनने का सबसे first step है mod मांगे ना ही. आपको chat में बने रहना पड़ता है और बस ऐसे ही मेरे से बात करना पड़ता है. Thank you for the 40 Pallav bhai. ये Pallav bhai है, Pallav bhai.
5-1 on the board. This was not a round that most people would have expected them to take. And if they did, probably off a massive play from Texture.
No, I thought they'd win it, but yeah.
You just expected the one kill from the Bladestorm, did you, Tom?
Yeah.
That adds up.
Let's just not
look at Lakia. He's playing the same position.
It later. It's okay. The op again on Texture. He has another opportunity. And the dash still online.
Well.
Oh, they've been spotted.
Lakia शायद उसका position review भी कर दिया.
This would have been a great bait. Firing the op, running back, telling them like, oh, I'm scared, and then easily mowed down by Lakia.
The aggressive position as well. Like
what a nice shot, Meteor.
Nice shot from Meteor as well. He's won that battle versus.
That was a very important kill. Oh, look at Munchkin.
Becomes a little bit more audacious because you already have the man advantage. You don't really need to be in such an aggressive position anymore. But there isn't a safe way out. This needs to be at least a 1-for-1 trade, and I think he's going to get maybe even more than that. The only thing is the timing. There's that first, but Smoggy comes around the corner. The hard check.
Down A.
Really saved the day with
wow, dude, why they are too good with the timings?
Making it up top, but
okay.
Spotting it. And for EDG, the spike is now down. They've got plenty of control.
Thank
the
you.
B side is theirs. But what are they going to do
Amma,
with it?
1500 peak today.
It's Con 1 versus 3, 20 seconds left. And it seems like this round is already over. No, the angle's a little off on Timmy. So he's sneaking his way through, but now he's being spotted. And with 12 seconds left, there is no chance to plant. They're just going to send one player. Well, actually, they're going to scatter in every direction, ensuring no matter what, he can't get all 3 kills.
Yeah, if it was anyone else, I think maybe there'd be a bit of confidence. You're going, do we want to face into Con? Nah. Not really. They are going to hit the steps, though.
That's why.
That's the exact reason why. So clean with it. But I'm liking the adaptations we're already seeing from Genji. That was the exact thing I was saying.
Mummy flex कर रही भाई.
Are they going to now?
बाकी के लोग flex कर रहे हैं बराबर.
As said, with all the utility that's there.
आज मम्मी flex नहीं करती, बाकी के कर रहे हैं.
Something to help.
मम्मी अभी हल्दी कुमकुम को गई थी रे. तो बोलते हैं कि एक आंटी बोलती है मेरे बहन के लड़के लोग मुझे बार कॉल करके मैसेज करके पूछते हैं कि हर्ष खेल रहा है तुम्हारे बिल्डिंग में रहता है ना.
Genji certainly starting to find their footing on this defensive side. The 5-0 was worrying, concerning. But it's still very much alive. Even in the last series, thinking about the Lotus game, Sentinels flying into the lead, and it's much closer at the halftime. It's fairly common for teams to need that little bit of time to see how your opponents are playing.
To what you were saying earlier, I think for minimum 5 rounds, I think Genji are fine. They've shown that they have normally about 6 to 8 rounds every single time they play their attack side, so it's definitely their favored of the lot. Looking to now set
proud, yes sir.
In towards this B-take, but again, the read from Genji, they've got that early rotation, they've set Texture up over on the A site, and actually, we're going to see Hunter's Fury popped. They're going to try and get that opener, and they might just succeed. Nice work to take out Karen. That weakens the defense a bit, but there are still multiple players here, and the hold on mid to make sure they can't break that.
They are playing it very slow.
Given up, but they're aware it could still be online. Instead, they're going to commit towards
what a blind! Oh my God, dude!
It's worked out fantastically. Just Munchkin left. He's got some support on the way. Meteor just making it through the halls, but look who's right behind them.
Oh my God! Oh my God, bro! Nobody is too good with his walk-ins.
Convincingly in their favor, and with a lurk from Chichu, the final nails in the coffin for that round. 6-2. EDG back on the board.
That was just gorgeous. The way they isolated each of the fights, okay. I'd say the Hunter's Fury
had a little bit of risk to it, but nobody
you can normally gamble, especially after seeing the snake bite. You know that he's on yellow, so either you clear yellow or you have at least a kill. And then on the other side of things, just lovely little interplay. The pot flash coming out of Smoggy. He's already racking up the assists.
What a round.
Well, you're gonna
W
bank on
Kang
if you blind an opponent.
Crazy.
Kang's getting that kill.
They played it so well.
I think I'd be pretty
कितना patient थे भाई वो लोग, कितना patient थे.
So long as he's on the same side of the map, that player's dropping now. Khan wants to get greedy. He heard the orb be tapped, but there were players covering it from far back. Lots of big irons in play. 4 sheriffs and a classic for Lakia. But the real danger here is when it comes to ultimates. Retake with a Viper's Pit. Even the pistols can be deadly inside of that, and a Thrash online as well.
Looks like a Smurf game,
potential for Gen G to play retakes with some success. Although again, it would be risky. Really, if we see them
Eco round on Gen G now.
I imagine it's going to be on the back of a couple kills first. They need to find those. Texture, a good candidate for it, but they're going to be forced back by this lockdown.
I think that's been the problem, because some of these ults have been online for a little while now, but they just haven't really found any opportunities to actually be able to use them. And a lot of that is because the one tap मार दो. And at least the lockdown and other stuff is very good for retaking.
क्या बात है भाई. खेल रहे भाई EDG.
Not really much to write home
भाई थोड़ा बहुत सारे अल्ट और थोड़ा one-sided क्यों होते हैं.
The EDG players, even the reinvestments will keep them with a 2-round buffer. So for Gen G, coming towards the latter stage of this half with just a couple rounds left to compete for, yeah, it's not ideal. They have those 2 rounds 6 and 7 under their belt. Things were looking good, but we do need to see them build the rest of those foundations fairly soon. And, well, Tom, you've just pointed at my screen, and I almost just don't want to bring it up. But, yeah, I said Lakia has had a tough time.
It's
He's
the
still
no
having a tough
assists
time.
as well. Like, it means that so
अच्छा गेम बनाया भाई, अच्छा गेम बनाया. जो भी बनाया अच्छा गेम बनाया.
Literally no impact, which is a pretty scary prospect. I've loved the way that they've used this combination of
thumbnail वाली streams होएगी दोस्तों कल से.
So far, it's just not really been there. Oh, Kankan has definitely...
चलो भाई अभी बाय राउंड है. कम ऑन टेक्सचर भाई, सबको एक ऑफ शॉट मारो. कोलैट में कोलैट भाई सब काम 25. लेकिन टेक्सचर भाई तो बी पुश किए ले. मीटियोर भाई पे अल्ट है. 50 साल से अल्ट है भाई. रीटेक खेल लो प्लीज. लेकिन ये साइड पे 3 जन खेल रहे बैक साइड. Lakia, don't die, please. Please, Lakia. Chaman Jinga gamer.
Chichu's at least been spotted, but they don't react in time. A free kill for him, but not the follow-up. Meteor's at least able to keep this control as the lockdown now is a big threat for EDG. They're going to give up the site control. Spams on the way as they retreat. Concon keeping their back secure, but a Viper's Pit to stop them from getting back into the site.
They just left the ult.
Keeping their Viper's Pit
Again, Spike abhi bhi A pe.
EDG completely shut out of the A site. Now they've got to go looking elsewhere, but in fact, they've already gone looking elsewhere. They've pushed up mid, made it through the tube. They'll be spotted immediately by the turret, but with 5 HP here, a big threat for Texture. He's got
now they are going back A. They are going back A.
Anything, they can one-hit him back.
Yeah, they still have the spike over on A, though. They are still going in this direction. Howdong needs to find something here, and
Come on!
It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in, though. Khelraay might be able to just...
Nice!
And that's exactly what he'll do. 3 kills, a good reaction initially off the back of the Viper's Pit, but also a solid hold.
Bro, what is he doing?
And just a really good read from him as well, that if he sits inside that pit, they'll push in. If they go through the pit, probably he gets them both. But there's a rope right up top, and it's dangerous. Instead, he just waits for them, lets them try to jump straight through to get the plant. The time was what was putting the pressure on them. Yeah.
भाई तो Ascendant कैसे पहुंचा TM के साथ?
Gen G found another round. Economy's good. Thrash online. They committed
हर bronze को यही लगता है
but they also managed to
कि वो एक Ascendant को हरा सकता है.
This is an incredibly aggressive push coming out of Munchkin. No flash on the corner. Looks like he just wants to hold it, but soon you have to imagine he goes for that peak. He's out in no man's land, backed up by Khelraay. But now the real trouble comes into play. Where can he go from here?
They haven't actually pressured.
Now they're gonna hunt him.
At this point, they expect that there's an operator on the angle.
Okay.
So they don't gonna go pushing around that corner.
The op is to a say though.
Little do they know, Texture actually isn't there
क्या बात है भाई? डरा के आ गया मंचकिन, बोला भाई मार के दिखाओ हगासो. भाई खौफ है भाई का खौफ.
Slower approach though from EDG, and this is what works for them. They've been very good at pulling those rotations. The calls from Howdong have been fantastic.
Kelly, he doesn't know you. Shut up.
Looking like a similar setup to what we've seen before. Now, Karen has to be careful. He got isolated last time. In fact, he's playing anti-flash, ready for it, and will even pick off that first kill.
He's done extremely well. They know he's here, but the backup is
Oh
covering
my
him
god,
until he swings in.
भाई
Not
11
a
HP पे
dangerous
कांग
play
मारा
for
उसको.
anyone to make. One that, well, was punished that time, but the trade is good. 2 versus 4. Munchkin and Meteor extremely low after that engagement. But what can really be done by just a lone
1v4
gun of Smoggy? 15 seconds or so to get that spike
7-5
on the
half.
ground, and it looks like it will make
7-5
it to the
half.
ground. Unfortunately, not planted. 7-4.
It must
Gen
be
G,
in
well,
my
they've
dreams.
certainly recovered this one after a shaky start and a couple bumps in the road. They could have a 7-5 half.
Yeah, and as I said, that's not bad. Like that will be workable for them. I do think they're going to have to be careful because as
भाई
you've already
तुम्हें
mentioned, the sniper
कब देखेंगे हम उधर सीट पर जल्द भाई
is
जल्द
always going to be a prospect, but
इंडिया में ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स होते तो मैं जाता हूँ ऐसे जगहों पे
of a first 5 rounds.
सीट साफ
Even
करने.
still though, an 8-4 and EDG are not going to be too worried whatsoever. Looking to again build up in towards that A site. The real threat, as always, is going to be Texture. They're already going to clear the close angles. That it almost seems like a direct counter to just the position that Munchkin was playing earlier.
भाई ऑफ दिखा दे भाई टेक्सचर अच्छी. उधर जाना है इसका ऑफिस ला.
Here comes the null command, and assumably the rest of the EDG squad will be following up with it. A full play towards the A site. Lakia seems to be point of contact. It's nobody to find one with Texture down. Munchkin soon to follow, but EDG find a roadblock. Lakia just the one before he falls as the defensive side is now locked out. 2 versus 3. Meteor, okay, he's caught nobody up top. The spike's still not planted, but Smoggy finds both kills to close this one out.
Unboxing किया आज टाइम ही नहीं था रे.
Halftime, a significant lead for EDG. But Gen G, they recovered it a little bit towards the end. They certainly seem hotter now, moving on to their attack.
Yeah, Lakia got his first kill in that round, so there you go. He's at least on the board, but it definitely was a rough half a bit. Meteor is the one that we're really going to be singing about. But no, I think the side of EDG are going to be very, very happy with the way that one has gone. A fantastic start.
क्या
Also just continuously adapting. I think they did very well slowing down a lot of the rounds and just playing with their opponents for the majority of this half.
Yeah, most definitely well on the side of Gen G. They've gotten warmed up. I want to hear what Chichu had to say earlier on in an interview. Let's see.
Hello, 大家好，我是 EDG 的球球。
Hello everyone, I am Chichu from A2G. I am a lurker for our team. Beating PaperX helped us to erase a long-time controversy. I mean, we always knew how to defeat them, but our mentality wasn't open enough for us to operate naturally. Wow. We watched their previous game tape before the game, and we found out they have also we did tons of research about how to deal with them. I think Haodong made the best luck today. Today's performance in map 2 really helped us a lot. He really played an important role in equalizing the score. Bhai, Haodong khela bhai. Haodong is too good. And for map 3, we showed a coordination and tactics from our training. Wow. Look at him, bro. This round, I remember this round, dude.
They haven't spotted him. Still just surviving now. Chichu's found another as well.
Look at this.
I don't know how these rounds are going down.
Look at this. Boom, boom.
How has no one cleared this man?
我觉得我们的信心就在来自于我们的两位教练组吧，他们两位对我们的赛前的就是如何针对对面做出了很多
EDG played well. EDG played well.
去帮助我们
They didn't
在
do
赛
it.
前的训练的时候去练习，然后去适应可能会遇到的情况，种种的变化吧，这就是我们现在临场比较厉害的一个点吧。我想对
Keywords and mouse they are playing was personal or VCT gave them. They carried their own.
我不在乎黑子们说什么，我只知道我们的团队潜力很足。
भाई ये क्या हाइप्ड रहता है यार बंदा मजा आता है देखने इसके लिए भाई इसको पैशनेट है भाई वो बहुत पैशनेट है भाई वो दिखता है उसमें पैशन दिखता है भाई वो 4 सेकंड played his best उसके लिए बड़ा लगा bro 4 सेकंड played it too well भाई
I wouldn't want to play against that man either, but the fact is he's had a decent first
4
half.
सेकंड literally 1v5 किया भाई
And I do feel like a couple of the pieces were missing in that first
1v5
half. The thing that works with this comp for Gen G is those executes around that double flash. The dizzy
Poster हगासा है भाई
combo that you can throw out with KO is fantastic. So hopefully they're going to be able to get off the mark here. Otherwise, they're going to have to head into Split, which has been an amazing map for EDG.
Yeah, it's been tough so far. Like you said, that get-go on Lakia, it's hard not to be drawn to. Instead, well, that's about as poor a start as you could get for the poor guy. He's got the 1 kill, no assists on the back of it, but his teammates looking to pick up the pieces here in the pistol. Already finding a
Kya
lot of
baat hai,
value
Meteor?
is Meteor, and he's got backup. Even if they take him down now that he's super low or hear his steps running away, they should not assume that there's another
the
player
Sova is
around
flanking.
It's free for Texture. He's also not been off to a great start.
Texture
A
ka
lot of
easy
whiffed
kill hai.
up shots, but this one, it couldn't get any
Nice.
easier. There you go.
What a
Smoggy
round,
down,
what a round.
Nobody left. 1v3, Meteor low, but everyone else is healthy. And the time is on Gen G's side. This will be a impressive clutch, to say the least. He's got the first already. Okay, maybe there is a chance. A Meteor down below quickly shuts it down. Big round for Gen G to get on the board.
आप में भी ऐसा aim है, passion है, बस aim की कमी है.
Meteor has been clean so far in this game. 17 and 10, really putting up a lot of numbers individually, but also just finding space.
समझ गया.
That was basically what he did this round, just while the rest of the action was going down elsewhere on B
Oh
long.
भाई 17 kill किसके बे?
Through that mid position.
भाई क्या चिल्ला रहे हैं लोग?
Find that initial fight. It's going to put them at least, well, if they convert this round within touching distance. And as said, that's all they really need. Like
Kosagan carried the game yesterday. He played it so well.
8 rounds over on this attack.
17-10 on Meteor? Damn.
Get this over the line, and wow, what a start to have already. Can't come
Extra
down.
मार दिए ले भाई aggressive peak
Danger
को.
players, because you have to bear in mind, EDG have been unbelievable with their pistols. Even when they have nothing, they
4
manage
people
to
on
draw.
B.
Oh yeah, they were a very
Meteor.
scary team when it came to those ecos. And what we're
Okay,
seeing
plant
right
mil
here
raha
for EDG, 4 players stacked up and ready to go. Flash out.
Nice.
Kill not coming in onto the little guy. So the plant has been secured. EDG numbers thinned out. And that defensive side doesn't stand a chance at this stage. You have to imagine. Chichu 35 HP in a 1v3 with a Sheriff in hand. And 2 of his opponents have rifles with a double peak setup. I don't know how he hit that shot, but thank God Texture
That was an
up top
expensive
to cover.
round.
Yeah, they've made that one really costly though. 3 players go down, so it's definitely not ideal. And I believe they lost at least a Guardian in that
अभी
round.
कांगांग को आएगा
it's not
गुस्सा और
like you had
13-5
a
गेम
load of
खत्म.
pistol players alongside
13-5
them, so
हगरे.
I think they could be
कैसे
very
13-5
happy with that,
6 राउंड हो
especially
गए.
when for the majority that
अच्छा
was
तो
them
पिछले राउंड
fighting
में
up
बोला. Okay,
against an
okay.
afterplan. So I think the EDG have done well to make that one as costly as possible, and because of that, well, Lucky is only going to have himself
He
a
did
pistol.
1 ace, right?
We'll see though. These A-side takes is where I've really enjoyed watching this squad play. I think EDG know that. They've got 3 players here initially.
Well, early control is taken by the side of Gen G. They've also put an alarm bot to cover the walk up. I mean, that's a very aggressive stance. I don't think we saw that from EDG on their attack side at all. No turret to cover their back either.
Meteor looking on A. There are 3 people on A.
Early. And for EDG, you said 3 players on A. They're
Spot
still
नहीं हुआ
there. But the drone clearing out some space might cause that rotate to come through. I
Rotate
just
कर रहा है.
wonder if Gen G are planning to
Smoggy.
go back here with Meteor still being so
Oh my
far
God.
up, or if he's trying to sneak
Bhai.
behind them, which it looks like that was the idea. Not very successful.
Oh, now you're going to have Lakid looking to try and lead the charge. There was a snake bite down. I don't know if that's actually going to deny it. No, it isn't.
Far enough.
Managed to reposition, so that's something at least. Already, though, with that man advantage and Chichu on a fast flank. Bear in mind, because they lost Meteor, they don't actually have any flank watch. He is just walking up behind them. This is looking like some of the freest kills he's ever going to have. Manages the first, but now he's just a nuisance and continues to be a flawless round coming out of the side of EDG to put themselves back on the board.
Yeah, this is a big round. I mean, as soon as they take down Meteor,
Bhai.
they make the realization the push wasn't coming in there.
Meteor expect क्यों नहीं किया मालूम क्या? क्योंकि भाई इतना सन्नाटा था ये पे भाई. सिर्फ एक drone हुआ वो भी back side से. इतना सन्नाटा था.
No flashes, just a guy sneaking up. That's clearly a lurk.
Crazy था भाई ये.
Immediately the decision is made to go on that flank, and it was the right call. The value found absolutely massive. But it was one
Chat,
of
I
those
got a
rounds
doubt.
for Gen G where you're not gonna be
अगर विंगमैन प्लांट करता है तो गेको को और मिलता है क्या?
Yeah, no, for sure. It means that now the economy can really build up for EDG. They'll have another buy, and also in terms of ults, getting that a little bit closer. Now there is already one online. That null command available.
मिलता है, okay.
I like the audacity of Kankan to play this spot again. He got a kill from that in the last round.
Kankan
So
देखो
you
इधर ही खेल
think
रहा है.
it's going to be immediately checked, and I think it may have been. I don't know if Munchkin caught the angle, but Kankan definitely saw him, and here comes that double flash.
Two flashes.
He's managed to avoid both, and Kankan, you can't allow him to survive in these sort of positions. Just continues his aggression. Karon, the only one left,
1v2.
does still have the spike. He's going to try and get
Oh
the
my
ramps
god!
off.
Oh my god! What a
It's fair to say
headshot!
He expected
Bhai.
that. Very nice crosshair placement from him. I assume that wasn't just a
Wow.
reactive shot, because that would be a little bit ridiculous.
Wow, bhai.
Double digits for EDG on the back of that round. And you know, just looking at this, it's so smart. Kankan falls back, allows the contact to be taken by nobody, and then goes back out into heavy traffic. Yeah, you can see.
भाई मैंने miss किया वो shot. Shit.
He tried to equalize
मैंने
things
देखा नहीं वो shot.
to at least use the res as a bait to force a fight, but it's not worked out. 10 rounds for EDG, economy absolutely stacked, and Gen G going to be in trouble.
Wow.
He is no more. Nice early utility. This is just making them very paranoid about middle, and you can see there's a lot of bodies looking around this area.
Yeah, the thing is, the only real
भाई
danger.
भागते आ रहा है भागते आ रहा है ये.
This man is always a danger, but I mean the only real danger in this round for EDG is that Viper's Pit. Like if they can get that into a position where the weaponry can
Why
actually
नहीं है
become
भाई ये?
valuable.
Oh, they
that's
still have
so
the
filthy.
use their
They've
rights.
used it to force them back. They're pushing them into
Oh, अच्छा.
Kankan. They're looking to
ये
just
इसका
feed
ulta.
him frags.
Defender's ulta so that
That's such a
they fall back and come to
disgusting use of an
Kankan.
ultimate, just like, here you go, Kankan. Farm.
Yeah, it's not even a time thing. There's still 50 seconds left on the clock. It's just really locking them into a box. Fish in a barrel for Kankan on the first, as Gen G now look to take the site, but no matter, well, I was going to say where they go, they don't even get a chance to. Sprayed through the smoke immediately. 2 players holding on the next fight, and Kankan clean.
Kankan feeling it.
Through,
Yeah.
and again, we're not going to see any damage dealt. A flawless round for EDG. And if you're on this attacking side, it feels like they're just running headfirst into a brick wall. This is an opportunity as they get the rifles out, but Tom, it could be the last real opportunity. Some ultis online, some rifles in hand.
अगला split है और वो pick है EDG का.
I'll be honest with you, the way this match is going so far, this could be a statement from EDG.
GG हो रहा है बेचारा, GG होने वाला है, मेरे को feel आ रहा है. हाँ, तुम लोगों को भी feel आ रहा है क्या? मेरे को तो feel आ रहा है भाई GG का.
They come in here, this is a map 5-0 for the side
Smurf
of
कर रही
GG,
EDG.
and they're going into split next, which is their best map. If they just demolish Gen G here, I think we have to start switching our expectations. And for the side of Gen G, well, we heard from Munchkin earlier, this was going to be the time that he manages to get his revenge. It is not looking likely right now.
This drone's going to get so much information as well. Here comes the
अरे
dash
माँ
of the dash out of
कसम.
Kankan as well. He is
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है भाई Kankan?
falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
Actually, Karon goes down trying to kill him.
Oh no.
Chi-Chu has managed to get that kill. I think he was up top. Counter flash, but it shouldn't matter too much. The HP is so much in favor of their opponents. I don't know how EDG are going to find a gap in here.
Oh my god भाई Chi-Chu.
No cover either.
Left hand model खेल रहा है इसलिए उसको दिखा. मेरे को तो दिखा ही नहीं स्क्रीन में.
have managed to create their own opportunities. The real problem though is the time
3v3 आ गया भाई.
and the amount of Gen G players tucked away. EDG make the call. They go aggressive to try and root these players out of post positions, but Meteor's got an angle, and up top
Nice.
that there's not one but
7-11.
2 players ready to pounce. A good response from Gen G. The gap is only 4. It's obtainable, but this road is filled with peril.
अभी तो नींद आ रही है मस्त भाई की. चलो 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 थ्रो करो.
Even when Gen G have been winning it, we have multiple flawless rounds already from EDG in this half. Like, look, they're buying in with an operator and can still
Jinx नहीं हो रहा क्या
this
आज?
round and the next. So
Jinx क्या इधर सीधा सीधा दिख रहा है रे EDG जीतने वाली है ये गेम. बहुत strong खेल रही है EDG.
to actually be able to take the space. They're not going to have that one in this round, but they are 1 away from a lockdown. Already, a lot of information garnered by the side of EDG. That initial knife has spotted the majority of players. Viper's Pit could be thrown in here. Karon's actually rotated in very early, and they've got such an aggressive mid position that they can actually hold this spot and keep 3 players within the site.
भाई
Similarly to
danger.
what they did with the lockdown, if they throw Viper's Pit in here, it may just be used to deter. I don't know know if that will have connected. I don't think it did.
Doesn't look like it. Player slightly out of the circle.
Smoggy के पास ult है भाई.
Flash in deep, but
wow.
He already saw him. Well handled to find the first. The numbers sit towards Gen
nice.
G with the
अभी तो ult use कर दे.
And now the actual advantage. 4 versus 3. EDG on the fight back.
2 flank आ रहे एक op है उसमें से. They're expecting the flank guy. Caron is watching flank.
Pretty close with that turret down.
अच्छा ult चला है क्या? They're waiting for the ult to drop. Kang with the op.
Comes back up for a moment. It's too late. They've already gotten past. And it's Khan, the danger man. Now operator in hand, dash online, Bladestorm in the back pocket, and he's making his way forward. He's making noise while the rest of his team come in to fill the gaps, and the players spotted up top. That's an ambitious way to try and take that fight. Munchkin's actually got an opportunity now, but
Bhai, Kang literally threw that dude. भाई कांगांग ने थ्रो कर दिया था वो, लेकिन भाई ये स्मॉगी ने क्या किया भाई? Oh my god, भाई. Oh my god.
This is the thing that's now become peculiar, because although Meteor has probably been the best player individually for Gen G, that's a couple of times now where I feel like they've been boxed in either from him dying and just not realizing his util goes.
What an early timeout!
In that
wow.
case, him being so far forward that his util goes offline. Now that's a mistake.
आज भाई EDG को आपका वाइपर दिखाना पड़ेगा, है ना? मेरे को ले सकते फिर वो लोग टीम में.
Somebody else needs to be aware of it. Those are mistakes that if you give those over to EDG, you're done. You can't allow Kankan that much space.
This is it. It was a small window, and I think obviously a lot of this impact coming out of Smoggy popping.
Vibe नहीं दिख रहा भाई.
This just delayed Gen G's info.
पूरे Gen G में वाइब नहीं दिख रहा है. ये तो अब तक भाई टेक्सचर नाचता, चिल्लाता, हंसता, वो सारे उसके एक्सप्रेशंस आते. एक एंड EDG got 12. कहाँ जाते हैं तू शेमड़े?
This is a scary time.
Bait match देख. Comeback देखना है मेरे को अभी. Bait.
Wow. It's a big challenge.
They also beat Loud.
Energy low लग रहा है आपका. कहाँ भाई?
They look good, Breachy. They beat Paperex. They beat Loud. They beat DRX. Like these are all teams that in the past would have beaten them, all 3.
3 out of 3 times in the case of Paperex.
So they have been massively improving, but the fact is, right now Gen G look a little bit flat, and they're making errors that I just didn't really expect to see on their map choice on one of their best maps.
Kang off निकाला भाई.
What you want to be seeing, and as said, there are a few maps that I would heavily hand over to the side of EDG, and one of them is split. Funnily enough, the other one is actually Breeze. I've not enjoyed, like, Gen G have had some rough games of Breeze, so they lose this map, and wow, EDG have 2 opportunities on maps that I favor them on to close out this series.
Well, you know, 4 ultimates is usually a very strong position, but more so for EDG. If they had 4, they could dump them all into a round and just claim 1 round win, move on to the next map. For Gen G, they have to be a bit more conscious of how they use these. So obviously off rip, you're going to see the Bladestorm pop to make up for the economic disadvantages. Munchkin also using his ultimate, the null command, I mean, robbing them of their abilities if they're close enough, and a Viper's Pit committed. So I said they need to reserve them. They have dumped them into this round, with a lockdown being the only thing they'll carry through to the next.
I don't know if they will.
That's the thing, if they keep it.
Yeah, the judge investment, I like it for Munchkin. He's going to play a close
भाई कोई देख रहा क्यों नहीं है
ये? Viper's Pit. I feel like they almost need this one just to keep
they are ulting it. Meteor ult कर रहा है.
Already Texture's going to pick off one, but so much util thrown into
Khelraay.
Oh,
nice. नहीं किया, thank you. Thank you Meteor भाई. मर मत अभी बस. भाई ठीक है, थ्रो कर दो तुम लोग. भाई क्या जरूरत थी? Nice, thank God, thank God, thank God. भाई थ्रो कर दिए थे भाई ये राउंड. भाई मेरे को लगा कैरॉन मर गया है, वो अभी स्पाइक डाउन होने वाला है. Bro, they don't have good money to buy now. They still have Meteor's ult though.
Shields alongside the rifles. Maybe one player is, but that's about it. This is going to be a really tough position to play from because, like we said, there's almost 2 ways you could look at it.
Too expensive, too expensive.
And try to use 1, maybe 2, incrementally tick them over and use them as safety nets in these rounds, or dump them and build that economy. So you've got rifles. This is the worst of both worlds.
To Rebel clutch. That's what you really need to know.
So now they've got to do
clutched by the spike.
Also, worth mentioning, I like EDG's approach to just not play heads up into the Viper's Pit to move around the back and try to get 10 for the backside all the way down that laneway. It's a good idea, and you can see it very nearly worked for them. I think if Gen G had slightly less ultimates pop, round would have fallen away. This man's crazy. He hasn't even popped his dash yet.
He also doesn't know that someone's already crossed to the other side. So this really is a very, very audacious play.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, नहीं ठीक है भाई, नहीं भाई ठीक है,
I don't know if that was maybe
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, ठीक है भाई,
still a filthy shot to
भाई ठीक है भाई,
the take in the meantime is coming onto the B site.
जिस पे अल्ट था उसको ही मार दिया भाई. जीजी लिख दो चैट में, जीजी लिख दो, लिख दो जीजी लिख दो भाई. हो गया हो गया हो गया.
Now this is a problem. Things become so much more difficult. The spam through from nobody is so
GG
clean.
Lindo, GG Lindo.
And now Texture, the hero, the man that has been highlighted throughout this tournament so far. He's got to find 3 to try and save them. The spike is down. Nobody has already spotted him on the angle. There is no hope.
Oh baby, मेरी
victory when it comes to map number 1. And they have their choice next.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary, Tom. Like you
थक
said,
गया भाई वो, अभी वो जा रहा है घर पे, वो बोल रहा है हो गया भाई जेनजी का.
After we saw the veto, it looks
खत्म
like
खत्म खत्म. मेरे को लग रहा है 2-0 होने वाला है. चैट, मेरे को लग रहा है 2-0 होने वाला है. Lakia only with 3 kills. What is he doing? He should leave the game right now.
Because we'll be breaking this one down after the break.
भाई चाइना पैसिफिक में क्यों नहीं गिनाती पता नहीं, मैंने जियोग्राफी नहीं पढ़ा. टट्टी गेमर लाकिया. That was not a GG Kelly. Lakia is at 3 kills. What is he doing? Huh? Static player? मैटर मैटर विवाद लफड़ा. क्या देखे? सेटअप देखते आ जाओ. 12 ईयर ओडू 35 के वर्ड सेटअप. हार्ट ऑन सिल्वर. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. डोरेमोन लाइक तो कर दे भाई, फिर वो तो फ्री है ना. लल ओ भाई नाइस चटअप, नाइस चटअप. वाओ देखो ये हाथ ऐसे अंदर रखता है इसके, ताकि उसके हाथ को गर्माहट रहे, और हाथ जब गर्म रहते हैं ना भाई तब जाके तुम मारते हो भाई. ये दो, एक ये बंदा और इसका दोस्त भाई मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड में देख रहे हैं. डैम भाई, लव यू गाइस, कीप वॉचिंग. पढ़ाई चल रही है रात में इतने. Play again. I love this game. Woo! Oh my god भाई. ए ये easy है, ये easy है. किसको आता है ये? किसको आता है? This is very easy. This is the most easiest thing. Most easiest thing. आदित्य कौन सा पल खेल रहा है भाई तू? इजी भाई इजी. दिस इज डिश, और डिश आता है कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे भाई. ये अपडेट के पहले का है. डिश कहाँ पे आता है? यहाँ पे आता है. इजी बेबी, इजी. Easy, very easy. Oh my god. अबे यार भाई इसकी वजह से मेरे 5000 पॉइंट्स कट गए. Easy. Upper. This is uppers. अपर का डीप साइड है ये, मतलब ये साइड पे है. यहाँ पे जस्ट एंट्री मारा है वो अपर पे. ये अपर ही है ना बे? बी साइड हेवन अपर बोलते हैं उसको. अपर अपर बोला करो. हाँ ये साइड था यार. भाई मेरे पॉइंट्स जा रहे हैं यार. ओ ये साइड से कोने में देख रहा है हगासा. This is very easy. This is like the most easiest thing. 5,000. Easy. This is very easy. ये कहाँ पे है लेकिन? ऊपर रोशनी दिख रही है. ये सीवर्स ही है, लेकिन ये ऐसा है क्या सीवर्स को? पक्का सीवर्स है क्या ये? और ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? और यहाँ पे रोशनी दिख रही है, तो सीवर्स का ये मतलब कौन सा पार्ट है? इसमें ये कॉर्नर है. मिड टू सीवर्स, मिड साइड कॉर्नर, मतलब ये नहीं, ये तो नहीं है, ये तो नहीं है 100%. राइट साइड स्प्लिट सीवर राइट, ये दिस कांट बी वेंट्स. एमेन वाला, हाँ मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है, ये वाला ही लग रहा है. यहां पे मेरे को लग रहा है ये वाला कॉर्नर. अबे मेरे को लगा वो राइट, तुम लोग मतलब वो वाला राइट बोल रहे हो यार. रैंगडल प्लीज भाई, इधर डिस्कॉर्ड में हमारा रैंगडल होता है, टेंशन नहीं है. ये क्या है? अबे लेकिन है क्या पे ये? स्प्लिट तो लग रहा है ये कुछ हार्ड है. हाँ ये कुछ ज्यादा ही हार्ड है वे. स्प्लिट पे ऐसे खाने की मतलब ऐसा, ये पॉट वगैरह कहाँ पे? बाइंड टू बी साइट नहीं, बाइंड पे ये भाषा नहीं है, ये स्प्लिट पे ही होगा. स्प्लिट ए एंट्री, ए एंट्री पे. ओ अबे स्प्लिट के ए एंट्री के टाइम पे ऐसा राइट साइड में एक किचन जैसा कुछ तो है, जिसके ऊपर ऐसा कॉफी वाला साइन है, वहां पे होगा ये. यहां पे अटैकर स्पॉन नहीं भाई, यहाँ पे मैं ये इस पे क्लिक कर रहा हूं. चिंदी 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 चिंदी. यहाँ पे वे, यहाँ पे गेम भूल गया बे, मैं गेम भूल गया. बहुत वॉच पार्टी कर ली भाई. ये मैच चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो गया एक्चुअली. ये लास्ट करते.
Totally. I mean, this is not the Gen G that we saw from Pacific, right? They were so unsure of themselves. They were so timid, and it's because, like, you know, it's because of that EDG was able to sense that they could be bullied, and they took that opportunity, right? The score line that we mentioned earlier, like 13-8, that did not reflect how, you know, one-sided a lot of rounds looked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, spawn
and not only that,
Okay, hold up.
The same mistake when they played against Loud.
Try hard कर सकते हैं अपन. रुको. Comp देखते हैं. Split है.
They chose Icebox, didn't go the
Breach.
way.
Let's
now
go.
Looking into the agent select, what can we expect
Breach,
here?
Sky,
Mimi
Omen.
on the side of Genji on the attack.
Yeah, so Genji here, they're
Double controller, single initiator. Double initiator.
I think we need to see a lot
double
more
initiator,
out of Meteor.
double
This is one of those maps where he's playing the Jet, where they're rocking with that double duelist composition. I think this
double
is an
duelist
opportunity for them to kind of reinstill confidence.
ये लोटस का है ना, ये देखो ये लोटस का spawn है, डिफेंडर spawn है ये, ठीक है ये, तो इसके यहाँ पे या तो यहाँ पे.
Yeah, and moving away from the Astra, having a little bit more utility. And also, we've seen it a lot on the stage, playing with that Deafen and with that blind for the Omen has been a difference maker in many of the splits.
Genji got dismantled on map 1. EDG here, if they can close out on split, a chance
obviously
for the number 1
ये A पे रहेगा, cause inside दिख रहा है इसमें. भाई मैं क्या बेकार हूँ यार, हट.
Thank you so much.
थोड़ा और try hard करना चाहिए था मेरे को. थोड़ा और try hard करना चाहिए था.
Dive on into map number 2, Tom split. We didn't have a lot of hope before the break. Has
ये
anything
कहाँ है? मैप के बाहर था वो, मैप के बाहर था.
That Gen G are going to take this one to a map 3.
I like the swap. I like
4 सेकंड का छोड़ा भाई आपसे अच्छा खेलता है. वो कोचिंग कहाँ लेता है उसको पूछ के आ जाके. फिर मेरे को बता. ये कहाँ जाता है? ताकि मैं भी जाऊँ. अभी अटैक कर रही है जेंजी.
But ultimately, I just think having that paranoia, being able to set up a little bit more, I think is going to benefit them quite a bit. Again, though, I do think we need to see quite a bit from that double duelist. Meteor and Texture, they are both insanely strong on these duelists, but so is nobody.
Nice trade.
Almost immediately.
Yeah, ऐसा खेलो. अरे माँ कसम ऐसा नहीं.
As Kankan escapes with his life. They made it here
भाई
in
लोग
some way.
2-0 या come back.
Well, let's see if he can find any more with his low HP. He's actually going back out to aggress for some information. This is a risky play, but he's cleared a lot of control, but it's up close. Munchkin that I'm worried about. As the peek comes through, nice connection, down to 47, but Munchkin finding that kill keeps him alive for the clutch. The 1 versus 2 that he finds himself in at 3K to close this one out. And the first player he has to deal with is up in heaven. And so that will be his downfall with a defuse coming through from the Omen on EDG. It's 1-0.
Wow, VCC. Valorant Coaching Center. Wow. Accurate का coach ये है, Mr. Inaccurate.
Around, especially on that A site. We saw that multiple times yesterday from Nobody, always happy to get up in his opponent's faces. And I think this map is the one where he might be most comfortable individually. Like, we saw him have a really poor performance, come onto this map and just be unbelievable. So, not a great sign after he's just had a very good map. And now going on to this.
भाई इनके right clicks क्या connect होते हैं यार. भाई ये लोग confident होते हैं बहुत. Confidence मालूम क्या? आधा तो game वो लोग जीतते हैं ना, वो लोग confidence पे जीतते हैं मालूम क्या?
Normally you'd look at this composition and go, oh, well that's fine. You've got double duelist, you've got the sort of explosive nature of this composition. But
it's like you're still
they
playing.
had a really rough
Good question,
time the last
bhai.
couple of times they played on the attack. In fact, even in a 13-11 match, they only got 2 rounds on attack.
क्या बात है भाई, क्या खेल रहे ये लोग यार. भाई they are like playing no sweat, dude. They are playing no sweat.
For them to get a little bit done there, but no shots connected with just the one falling of Haodong. A good opportunity to build the economy seems to be just around the corner. There has been a retrieval. Caron posing a little
They're
bit of
playing
a
no
threat
sweat, dude.
with the Bulldog, but his HP is being chipped.
भाई classic का right click हमेशा मेरे against होता है, हाँ ना भाई.
The flank of Nobody has caught Munchkin
Head के सिवा हर जगह लगता है वो.
Cleaned up on this B site. EDG find their second. Here's the real
Blazer का
challenge
दूध
though.
लेला. मी 30 नवीन घेतले Blazer. दर दिवशी नवीन घालतो. Tension नाही घ्यायचं.
Really feeling confident that they can get it done with these weapons. So it's not going to be the worst purchase in the world. Still a lot of opportunities for them to try and find something in. Nobody going to go onto the Stinger, and honestly, I'm happy to see it. That said, he's very good at getting up close to their face, and this is where we get to see.
हेवन का एंगल था. ये अभी ध्यान रखेंगे अपन एंगल्स पे ताकि मदद होगी. चलो भाई बाय राउंड है, कुछ करके दिखाओ यार अच्छा.
For the most part, Texture got shut down. They're 2 players they're going to have to be impactful here because Lakia has a lot of the setup utility that they're going to be running. And while Texture is Texture, he needs to be fragging.
3 जने पे होल्ड कर रहे भाई और कांकांग भाई आराम से अपना ऑर्ब लेके पीछे.
As we were expecting on the previous map, Lakia I mean, it's unlucky. He's going to
Viper अकेला ये B hold कर रहा है.
Nobody had it yesterday, the day before. Now
कुछ fake
it's his
भी नहीं
turn, I
कर रहा है.
suppose. Hopefully not 2 maps in a row, though, as we know what Lackey is capable of.
Oh, ये B play होने वाला है.
But it's Con having pushed through the wall that will find the kill. A blast pack down to deter further aggression, and he's out scot-free. Advantage for EDG, which is so valuable in a round like this.
Yeah, they already managed to win the bonus in the last map. Bear that in mind. That was the 5-0 start that they had. Howdong just trying to play with his opponents, and a little bit of space being taken. Chichu, oh, he got the timing spot on. Means he's going to just push them back. 40 seconds left, and as of right now, Gen G have no control. They're only just making their way into mid. Like, this is such a slow attempted take. It's getting very, very scary for them, and they even still had a nade on the other side to deter them even more.
Save karo bhai, save.
In back pocket as well, but it's not going to be used till they dive onto site. By the looks of things, Howdong spotted and now challenged.
Oh, nice.
Good kill found.
अरे भाई ये क्या मारता है रे?
It's returning like for like. Nade down is perfect. It's not going to be planted anytime soon. And time is running out. Just 6 seconds left with nobody, all alone. He's not able to deny. Plant going down, but he knows where both players are, at least roughly. Snuck his way past around the back of the site. They don't know that just yet. But I like the idea to group up together.
Wow.
And Caron before the
what a round, what a round, what a round.
Closes the round out. 2-1.
अजय भाई क्या बोलते हो सही में इतना बड़ा स्किल डिफरेंस है इनका क्या मालूम बे कॉन्फिडेंस इशू लग रहा है भाई मेरे को तो EDG बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट दिख रही है जेंजी कल जैसा खेल रही थी उस हिसाब से बहुत पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है बोल नहीं सकते अभी चालू हुआ है सेकंड मैप तो
Now they come in with the full rifles, one off a showstopper as well, so ultimates definitely
nice.
Those duelists are still yet to show up over on the Gen G side. It's early days, but it can't go on for too much longer.
ऐसा बोलने का रहता है nice नहीं बोलने
That's the anti-bonus round coming out from Gen G. 2 players left standing. Their economy is going to be chipped away at, as we can see. There's 3 players very low on credits. And the big problem being that EDG close to having a very valuable ultimate. All we need is Con to find an orb or a kill. And he's been pretty consistently finding at least the one in some rounds. So massive safety net potentially there for them later on. Gen G early challenge, good damage on the one player that can't be healed back up.
Gen G हारी तो अलग है वैसे.
Yeah, they've deterred some.
कल से Watchparty में एक मैसेज पिन करना respect all players and but कुछ बच्चे नहीं समझते हैं. वो तो नहीं समझेंगे पिन किया तो भी है. उनको डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट. बाकी कुछ नहीं.
That's a lot of information. And with the Tiger not being heard by Gen G, they don't know how much of a read EDG have on the current play.
They've been so good at this. Similarly on Icebox, just being able to get so much information and then just play off of it. They're going to have 2 players watching into mid, 2 players on the B site, looking at Howdong as well. Look, they've even got the stun at the back, 2 flashes, a paranoia. Like, they have so much utility for this take-in. Already, though, great start. Meteor, even while blinded by the paranoia, is going to be able to find one, and he gets the second as well. The duelist finally coming alive. Here comes that showstopper. They have to back out. There's only 20 seconds left. Any time that could be bought could be paramount. It's done so much
से लेकिन लड़क आया है.
21.
वो कुछ नहीं किया मंचकिल. Hello?
HP healing back up onto
Oh, ये पे जाने का कॉल आया. But they were so aware.
A flash just to try and catch him. He's going to be able to get the plant in, but look at where the rest of the players are. They've got to go sprinting to try and get back in here. It is shaky from Chichu. I don't think it's going to matter, though. There's nothing they can do to stop this. It's a very peculiar round, and it ends with a Red Bull clutch.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
Gayo.
Well, this is unfortunately swung back the
Come on, Gen G का comeback आएगा. Believe.
Finding the round in
Gen G will come back. Believe.
Unusual manner, considering the TP.
भाई मंचकिन उधर ही पीक आउट करके मार देता मेरा भाई.
It wasn't going to find its way to the B site, that's for sure.
I think Gen G had the wrong foot today.
Any of the utility, like, I'll be honest, what Meteor got away with there while being paranoid is
they look very underconfident.
Expecting. They still had all of Breach's kit, all of Howdong's kit on Omen as well. Yeah. I think all that was used was nobody's utility. And sure, it doesn't come back anymore, but that you need to be getting rid of some of that util at some point in the round before you go running in with 30 seconds left.
That was such a nice smoke by that Viper smoke is so good.
Reacting to it? Well, apparently is easy enough.
All right.
Texture just tanked a shotgun to the face. Chinchu's got a 50-50. If he checks left, he... Oh, no! Oh, Munchkin! A chance for more as well. The shots didn't land, but... Well, this has been a bit of an unusual start to things. EDG have the advantage in rounds, but not in this one. The man advantage was to Gen G. Now it's just right about even with a rifle recovered by Lakia and movement towards this A site, but TP in, Haodong's in position to stop them from easily walking into this A site, and he's checking heaven. Lakia needs to win this fight on the way out. In fact, timing will be a key factor for him. The flash goes towards the elbow. It seems like he's safe to cross with EDG too far away to do anything at this point with Smoggy still in spawn.
Again, the time gonna
रीटेक करने के लिए आज इनके पास भाई दो फ्लैशेस है भाई कैरन के पास फ्लैश है रिवर्स फ्लैश देने के लिए ओह नाइस ओके 1v1 yes 2 flashes to work with Lakia needs to be lucky to win this round भाई एक भी यूटिल यूज नहीं कर रही है भाई थ्रो कर दिया स्मॉगी थ्रो कर दिया थ्रो
Two big kills from him, denying the vent control and then closing out the round as well. This is what we wanted to see. Lakia waking up, finding his form, finding his footing.
मैक जी मैंने आपको बोला है मैं उनको हाइड कर दूंगा आप मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड में डीएम तो करिए
these rounds have gone down. You know, in the previous map it was feeling pretty much
all bye good morning कैसे हो
get-go after the first 5 rounds essentially they didn't really take their hands off the reins. Here though Gen G are already punching back.
Yeah, they managed to do it with a low buy as well.
लेकिन वहां पे ना फ्लैश करने के लिए उसके पास सरफेस भी नहीं था मालूम क्या वो फ्लैश आउट कर ही नहीं सकता था वहां पे.
That success could make all the difference. They've already realized that nobody's close and having that judge you really don't want to pressure into this man just yet. Interestingly, you've got the lurk out from Meteor on the other side of the map, but it does seem like you're fairly happy to just sit passive. And that's the thing, as I said, I don't feel like Gen G have done a fantastic job of baiting out any
qualify नहीं किया क्या opinion है कैसे qualify किया and they are playing very good.
Early rounds. This time though, Paranoia not online.
आज मजा आया भाई मैच देखने केसी versus Sentinels.
In this case, the wrong read.
Yeah, even though the bird just went up from nobody and caught those players outside B, again, the problem's always going to be it could just be one player, one person lurking, catching that flash and running straight to A. So we can see this isn't how it's playing out. The judge, it could do a hell of a lot of damage up close like this, but the smoke is suspicious. They know there's something afoot, and Texture's dealt with it perfectly. Well handled by Gen G, and that's the real threat in this round dealt with already.
I guess उसने molly डाला नहीं फिर.
Smoke like that, there's going to be a part of you that's thinking, okay, there has to be someone within it. And I like the fact that Gen G
is zero,
and Seekers gives everything away. They know that the site is clear, and that's the thing. They haven't had a lot of rounds, even throughout the series thus far, that have been particularly clean. Now though, what can be found from EDG on the way back in? Probably not a lot. Smoggy at least will be able to find one, drop an extra weapon, but other than that, expectations desperately low, and Karen's taken a little bit of damage, but he'll fade out of there before his life is lost. For Smoggy now,
तो म्हणतो यार तू लवकर झोप आणि उद्या लवकर उठ.
Yeah, that's definitely the game plan for him. As another round swings to Gen G, and again, I like their usage of ultimate. Lakia puts out the Seekers just to confirm there's a player close in that smoke. They have a boom bot following it up. It allowed them the perfect timing to swing in on the back of that utility to catch a player.
Texture भाई एक ult मारीस एकदम फटाक से आयला निस्ता एस कर दिस. Smoggy के पास ult है भाई वो लोग retake कर सकते हैं heavy.
This map after the first being pretty dominant in favor of EDG, and we would see this be a very quick evening. I think a close map between these two teams, if not a third one.
Normally EDG are stellar when it comes to this defensive side, so... And as said, Gen G had some rough times when it came to their attack, so this is already a pretty decent start from them. If they can keep things even throughout, I think they'll be quite content. Already a fantastic start. Meteor has been great throughout the series on an individual level. That's a little audacious though.
Oh, nice.
Trade out with the showstopper. Will keep in their favor and Kanka just goes through.
ऐसा कौन जाता है?
Sublime. And now just looks to try and get a little bit more. The Rolling Thunder's going to leave Texture completely stunned up, but he hasn't been spotted. One bullet is all he needs, but Kankan's there again.
Kankan farm kar raha bhai.
Third kill for him already.
Okay, Kankan akela bacha hai.
He's going to look to try and get it half, but he's completely blinded. Already baiting them out. A second flash, and there is no hope. I've seen that one before, Mitch, but it won't happen this time.
Okay, Mac. I'll check it for sure. Thank you for the 40.
Second flash, immediate peak, and you can see he just had nothing to
Stream
do.
के बाद देख लूँगा. मैं पक्का देखूँगा. Chill करो. कल मैं unban करूँगा.
Someone from Giant X is going. No, don't peek.
NFT क्या है?
Well, considering a 4-3 scoreline and 3
भाई क्या घुसा था भाई ये.
Viper's Pit to play with as well. This was a big round for Gen G because they've left their opponents with no money, no credits to buy back up. It's going to be a scrappy buy for the defensive side. And so far, we've seen Gen G be very clinical with dealing with these lower buys. They've not been giving away too much. They have a healthy economy because of it.
पहली बार lead आया Gen G का series में है ना? हाई गर्ल चापटोला. ओ भाई मीटियोर फार्म कर रहा है भाई. मीटियोर बोलता है भाई बैठ जाओ अभी सब.
A lot of the time we don't see him get to play that star duelist anymore.
बैठ जाओ सब बोल दिए ले भाई.
With this 1-2 punch of him and Texture on this map, they are really starting to come alive. We mentioned him and
National Institute of Fashion Technology में डिजाइनिंग के लिए
clinical pieces to this puzzle.
All the best bhai.
Carol though already just mowing down two of the remainder. Howdong not particularly close.
गेम लिस्टिंग उद्या करणार आहे का बघूया. सांगतो उद्याच.
Again, it just comes down to can he make this one costly, but the fact is the economy now of Gen G is
Shot.
off the charts. You win an eco and then have a couple of cleaner rounds. He's still actually killed the player behind through the other. It's a couple of guns lost, but ultimately for the side of Gen G, it doesn't matter. They are stacked.
भाई क्या मारा है मीटियोर यार.
One of the players
वो ये वाले पॉइंट पे भी राइट क्लिक नहीं किया.
Meteor, he had a judge, but he managed to upgrade to a rifle and
आ रहा है.
with the economy that they have.
अब भी सुनाई दिया भाई टेक्सचर मेरे को. अब भी सुनाई दिया. अब भी मैटर कर रहा है ना टेक्सचर.
Unsurprising. In the previous map we had
अब भी आ रहा है कमबैक भाई. अब भी आ रहा है कमबैक. Let's go.
Towards the end of the game, before things ticked over into EDG's favor. This time, it's EDG getting off to an early start. They want to have a chat with the coaching staff and come to a conclusion on how they want to run this next round. Because again, they're going to be buying down to their last credits. And that's going to put Gen G in a very advantageous position if they find this one. Facing an eco, it could be 7 rounds already.
ये भाई ये तो ठंडा पी रहा है भी कुछ तो.
You don't want to allow them to get into an afterplan. Having that Viper's pill.
भाई उसका है ना कांकांग का उसका कांच इतना मोटा है ना कि वो बार-बार ऐसा गिर रहा है. समझ लो. लाकिया कौन है रुको दिखा दो. इसके बाल ऐसे बीच में से ऐसे अलग है ना. ये मैड्रिड में हां. जो भी ते कूपर्स मैच पण चालू आहे ना बट झोप आपला काय बघतो मॅच उद्या सकाळी बघ. जस्ट पढ़ाई खत्म हुई. आपकी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा पूरी रात. स्ट्रीम देखूंगी पूरी रात. ओके संजना.
That seems to be what's working, at least for now. Now let's see where the response lies. By the looks of it, they might be about to go for another fairly aggressive piece as they've got no luck. That's something we've consistently seen for Gen G, as they now look to take some early control towards this B side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they have no control anywhere else, so there's not much of a backup plan here. The showstopper, well, that's plan A, and it hasn't worked out.
भाई मिस कर दिया वे. कांकांग पूरा मिस कर दिया. बहुत अच्छे से डॉज किए वे टीम वाले. ओ भाई कैसा ये हाउडोंग मार रहा है. क्या बात है क्या बात है. हाउडोंग जिंदा है अभी भी. और ये 2 मारा वो वैसे पोजीशन में भाई. लाकिया 1 HP है.
4 health, but there's not exactly too much they can do to take him down. If he's hit him in those corners, maybe Chichu needs a miracle snake bite to land.
Landis is Lakia. If he यार molly कर देता वो default वाला. He can just bounce off the molly, the default molly.
That's going to even the playing field a little bit.
It was so close to taking him down, but now Meteor in the right place at the right time. He's going to clear out both of them.
They're winning on attack. We're going to go third map, baby. We're going to go third map, I guess.
Unable to slow them down, unable to
बना रहा है कब? जल्द. कल करेंगे कल.
Some gorgeous movement in there from Texture. I don't think there was
you play
a lot
FIFA?
else in that round, but the
Now I
shot
don't.
was fired towards him.
But I'm very good at FIFA.
And he just backs out of there immediately off a blast pack, just flies backwards into the corner, and it hits nobody. That's the perfect thing for the side of Gen G. They've dodged
Lucky
the
gamer
showstopper, and that's the one thing.
भाई ये वाला स्मोक बताओ काफी सेक्सी है B7 का है ना. काफी फास्ट भी है.
That's it. But hey, that ain't gonna happen too many more times from what we've seen.
ढूंढते वो वाला याद दिलाओ जब गेम चालू करूंगा ना याद दिलाओ
Look at, oh no, never mind. Look at this aggression coming out of Texture. He's running it down towards Vincent.
Hollywood shot ही निकाला.
Chased Kankan to the other side of the map. An impressive pace change from Gen G, and now they've got full mid control.
Again, it seems like EDG have their players positioned well, and these are some of the rounds that worked out better for them. These slower paced rounds from Gen G, it's been the quick moves in towards the site that have worked better for them. In terms of ultimates, not a whole lot online either. A Viper's Pit for Chichu, but where to place it will be the real problem. And starting to throw out some utility in towards this B site, but I can only assume with where their players currently sit, this is a ruse, and it's worked. It's pulled at least Kankan for the moment, but that stun is sublime. Now they'll have an extra player in to support. Nobody already watching, but he doesn't get either. Luckily, Kankan is there.
Oh, and so is Chichu. Good shot to start and a follow-up. That's sublime. 21 HP left. He's in danger, but he's got two players close to back him up. And with 20 seconds left, it's time to get that spike planted for Gen G. The last player standing will take Chichu down. But still 3 more, 15 seconds
okay, 4v3, 4v2 था.
Cannot be acquired. He'll tap it first to try and fade into a fight. It doesn't go his way.
क्या 10 man खेलने का मन है कल?
It's a resurgence. It's another foot in the door. But Gen G have been looking good, and because of the rounds they've won, there's not going to be any thought of an eco for the rest of this half.
Oh no, not even remotely close. Again though, it does seem like when they split up and play these slower rounds, a lot of the time it ends up biting them in the back. I think just sticking together and just playing as almost a death ball has been one of the major benefits for them.
भाई उसका माउस कितना छोटा है भाई, मेरे को वैसा माउस चाहिए यार, छोटा और हल्का.
Was just completely game changing.
कल किसका मैच है वो आज अभी ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद समझेगा, या तो शायद कल पता नहीं भाई.
With on that side of the map, they're just going to section it off completely.
Well, the pings here from the attacking side seem to be going in towards the spawn.
भाई B heaven से spawn जा रहे हैं लोग.
We're about to have come through, but I'm excited to see it. It looks like they want to end towards the A site, and okay, pings go back towards heaven. Instead, that's going to be the play. Split heaven, put pressure on this A site, and have your lurker, this time it's Meteor, to pick them up as they start to rotate back. It's a nice idea. See how the execution goes with Seekers confirming the players are here. You can easily see those rotates come through. That's the idea that Meteor is playing off. Look at this shift back towards heaven. They're ready to reunite, but Meteor can't go down. He has to maintain this control. Thought about walking into
They're not going CD, he's fighting side. Oh my.
A dash now up close to the pit, and as Chichu thinks about going outside of it, that could be the end of his life if he did. It's all down to timing.
Nice trade, निकाल लिया round Gen G ने.
Really nice trades. Lakia was well aware, and in fact, Meteor almost gets to kill himself. Kankan though, you can't give this man that much space. Quickly takes 2. This round is starting to fall apart. They know exactly where Texture is, but can't quite connect onto him. The Tykes can do it through, but he runs through on the other side into the 1v1, but it's still Kankan.
भाई क्या कितना बैक एंड फोर्थ हो रहा है ये गेम. Oh my God, ये अकेला राउंड कितना बैक एंड फोर्थ था भाई. माँ कसम, वो कुत्ता उसको कैसे नहीं दिखा भाई. क्या राउंड था भाई ये.
That almost won them the round, just blitzing through the smoke.
Should have won them the round.
It should have. It absolutely
Bro,
should have.
Kang. Look at this.
That's
अच्छा कुत्ता देखा लेकिन वो काटने तक वो घुस गया भाई.
Okay, running through the smoke.
Dude.
But it works.
Oh my God, भाई.
It works. 6
oh
to
my
5.
God.
EDG in prime position to equalize coming out of this. That's what we like to see. Getting heated down there.
This is my place बोलता है.
For both sides. This should be an interesting
one. भाई साहब भड़क गया.
Right off rip, both are you.
टेक्सचर भाई डायरेक्ट हम्बल कर दिया लाया क्या कांकांग को. बिठा दिया भाई, नीचे बिठा दिया भाई टेक्सचर.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh भाई. Shit.
Now, well, for the remaining players, what do you even do? You've just lost the entirety of your B defense. Everybody was here waiting for this play to come through. Counter utility used to deny anything. That was the thing. The aftershock cleared a player out of position. It didn't matter. The paranoia
Hit down बोल दी भाई सीधा.
that initial take to find any space here is going to almost rely on a mistake. And well, you know what? Somehow Smoggy.
भाई दो मारा वो. Ace भाई texture का
He started
ace.
this round and he will end it. Texture one-ups his opposing Rays.
Oh, we had both showstoppers, Tom, but only one got to be fired. That is absolutely gorgeous for Texture, disrupting the plan of his opponents and getting
What an
ahead
ace,
by
bhai,
just
what
an
an
inch.
ace.
Just a second. That's all he
Direct.
needed. Then a gorgeous
Radi bhai,
ace
Radi.
to add to Gen G's momentum. Now 7
Texture को दिखाओ भाई,
rounds at
texture
the
को दिखाओ.
half. They're leading and moving over
Texture
to
का
their
reaction
defense.
दिखाओ
I'm
भाई.
excited to
Texture का
see
reaction
what
बहुत
they've got
तगड़ा
in
रहता है
store for
भाई.
us. But what we've got in store
Danger
for
gamer है.
you is a
भाई
halftime
7-5
atmos
हुआ
test.
है.
Take it away,
वो भी
guys.
attack में 7 मिला है भाई Genji को.
7-5 in favor of Gen G this time, and you can kind of see the team waking up. You can see their energy rising as well, which is great because it is time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, Mimi.
Yeah, absolutely. I think map number 1, Gen G. Bitch. They didn't
Texture reaction नहीं दिया. हो ही नहीं सकता. हो ही नहीं
Coming
सकता.
into this map, they look reinvigorated. Their players in particular, like Meteor in this clip, were looking so much better. And also just their approach to the game. They're again playing these slow, very proper mid-rounds on the attacking side. But I think they did a good job at finding the opportunities against EDG. And these double dive XX were tearing EDG
Great defending map. I do feel speed defending map.
Especially on the last round with that ace. I think that, of course, for Gen G is not
He
going
just
to
smiled.
be easy now moving on to the defense. We're seeing a lot of aggression. We're seeing a lot of mistakes and a lot of punishment coming from both of the teams. But I think that it's so based on individuality and some BS rounds, like the one where Can just gets the kill across the smoke after a brilliant play and push. And I think that it's kind of concerning, right, that this is what is going to come to.
Absolutely. I think in the second half, EDG have a great chance at coming up back into this.
Yes.
They're playing this double initiator
क्या
that
बोल
is
रही
built
है?
around enabling Kung Kung on the dive. We saw
It is
earlier
vibing.
Zekken playing on this map, absolutely eating
Cyber
up
cam.
on Rays. This kind of plays pretty similarly, where there's a lot of tools being put into one player succeeding, into getting space on those sites. And if Gen G are making some of those same mistakes of Icebox on their defense, of giving these early opportunities to EDG, it could go a similar direction.
EDG, they're one half away from making it
Oh, भाई,
again
चलो.
into those
Half.
playoffs. They have to make
मेरे को तो
this
लगता है
dream
ये
become.
third map
Yeah,
जाएगा.
I'm ready. I'm ready to start dreaming. Let's get the
Third
second
map.
half underway. Back over to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much to our wonderful
हाँ
analysts.
Sentinels finals ला गेली. Semi-finals ला.
As EDG on their attack side look to close out this series up against Gen G. It's their map pick. You know they're going to be comfortable on the attack. Remember, that means that Gen G chose to start on their attack side. Maybe it's the best of what they've got planned already behind them.
It went well. Oh, hello. I'm stuck on something.
I'm stuck on nobody.
Help me step. Wait, what?
Huh?
Either way, we are going to have
Huh?
We'll just breeze right past that one, I suppose.
the flash coming in. Nobody looking to take the space. Been a little bit quieter this time around.
Yeah, not as pacey, that's for sure. EDG still just toying with that map control. It looks like they'll be taking the fight eventually, and it's Con and Smoggy to find the openings. Heaven completely under their control, or so they think. There is a fill back in by Meteor, but, well, it doesn't look like EDG have decided on where they're going. The spike is still in spawn, checking for a flank. And they're just waiting for Gen G to make that move to re-clear the space. Player spotted up close, stun is good. And he's only bought himself a second as that smoke fades. Chichu lands this shot.
भाई ऐसे टाइमिंग पे वो लोग POV चेंज करते हैं ना, ऐसा लगता है कि उसने मारा है.
From the smoke element of surprise!
Are you serious, dude?
All three! He was 45, now 15 HP with nobody, all alone. The frenzy up close in heaven. He has thread the needle beautifully for that
यार
one.
टेक्सचर ने इतना करने के बाद वो राउंड हारने वाला है.
Be honest, after what I just saw, it's anyone's game, but 14 seconds left. Nobody has to be so quick. And look at Texture. He's already here. This could decide it. If he can speed his way through heaven, he might get the angle just after the plant. It all depends on where nobody's looking in the wrong way. Texture's got 4. The pistol goes to Gen G. This guy's insane.
भाई
I've had a lot. There've been a lot of plays the last couple of days on this map in particular that have left me speechless.
Oh my
I have no
God.
idea how he manages 3 kills here. Like the last 2 especially. Like that's better than anything you could ever dream to get from that position.
4 bullets, Tom. 4 bullets and he gets 3 kills on 45 HP. Give it to him. Oh, that's wonderful.
We are in for a treat. The two Rays players in this match at the moment have basically been competing for who can make the most audacious play of the day. Wow, that was a round that should have been for EDG, but for that man.
By 9.
And already, him and Meteor are showing why we talk about this double duelist coming into this map. If they were going to win this, if they were going to compete, they had to be fantastic. And you know what? They're doing all right.
आज texture road roller बन के सबको सपाट कर देगा.
An understatement. You know what we've seen so far. Individuals are coming online.
Forsaken set the bar.
Hey, listen, that's a bar that I think only he can jump over. But well, with 9 to 5 on the board, Gen G may well have that third map locked and loaded for us. Breeze in the back of EDG's mind, but the forefront.
Texture का भी एक और में ult आ जाएगा भाई.
It's recoverable.
Only one single orb for the ult.
It's definitely a long road back.
I think not helped by the fact that Texture got
Double
so many
duelist काम आ
kills,
गया.
is now one away from
बराबर.
Showstopper.
And also the other
मचाए भाई वो लोग attack में.
which puts him a few away from a blade storm. So even if this goes badly, if he
अभी
gets
defense
1 or 2
में भाई
kills
वही
and
duelist
dies,
pop off कर रहा है.
that could be enough. They've actually got a great read as well. 3 players set up, Tiger through. Now there is a judge coming out from Card. The push through on the other side, but the trades have come in. Kept things in their favor. They don't expect Meteor to be here. Why would you? Another man pushing into mid, and Karen's there alongside him.
3v2 on a buy round.
Give themselves a massive boost if they could
We're
take
going
this
third round,
away.
boys.
Well, Smoggy,
We're going third map.
he has now got
By 10, dude.
some serious weight to carry. 3
एक
players
दूसरे के pick में मचा रहे हैं, हाँ ना?
spike in mid, and they have a decent idea of where he's coming from. And his opponents picked up a judge.
Yeah, picked up a judge and is sitting inside a smoke. So very best of luck to Smoggy here. Blind spray is probably his best chance.
He could stun all of them.
True, but he doesn't want to give it away. It's a contact play into a judge, and he got the contact he was looking for. 10 to 5, double digits for Gen G. Showstopper online, Blade Storm close, and 3 rounds needed to pull this across the line. Oh, also EDG on an eco. So add up all those things, and it seems like it's a pretty hefty advantage towards the defensive side right now.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this game has not gone anywhere near the way I was expecting it to go, and yet it has been incredibly enjoyable.
Well, you did say you expected a map 3, but
not in this order.
Yeah, the other way around.
The journey hasn't gone as planned, but we might reach the same destination.
Exactly. Somehow, we've taken
just
a
like
detour.
you and your scooter.
This city's
Eco
a little
round.
confusing sometimes. The GPS doesn't work. Nice shot by Meteor, doubled up on as well. The outlaw
Meteor की
putting
outlaw
in
भाई.
work in this round to control middle. And for EDG, you know, this is somewhere they have been dangerous before. We said it in the last map. When they've got pistols, they were able to upset a lot of opposition. But Gen G seemed to have a real handle on it, never letting these disadvantageous rounds slip out of their control.
This has genuinely become a race for who's going to be #1 on the scoreboard. Between Texture and Meteor. Kankan is still like in a close 3rd place, but those two have started to just completely run away with this one. But, you know, he's always terrifying. Guardian gets him a first. Now, he's actually a couple away. 1 more kill, even if he goes down.
What?
He's so
वो
quick
flick
with it.
किया.
A single bullet is all he needs. A plant.
क्या insane flick किया वो.
Give him a showstopper, but he has to try and fall back from it. And actually, the defenders are going to use their own one. Karkash just found another one. Finally,
Wow.
it takes a bazooka to take him out. He's given some essence of hope for Howdon, but Texture was blind. I don't even think he knew that he'd killed him.
What is he doing?
I expected to come out of this round and
भाई
compliment
टेक्सचर
Howdon.
क्या खेल रहा है?
A fantastic power
भाई
in the
कांकांग
web, and
इतना
even better
अनरियल
decision
खेला ये राउंड
The
में.
realization is a good chance they're stacked up.
What was
one above
this?
the other, firing squad to take the trade. Blinds the guy down below.
भाई वो
takes the
साइट
fight
वाला
against
मेरे
the top
को
player.
फ्लिक देखना है bro. That was clean. फिर ये अल्ट किया यहाँ पे.
Stop moving either.
And he
It
just
went
died.
past him. He just clicked it at the right time. Yeah, I'd love to see
Dude,
this guy. You see
damn.
those arcade games with the boxes that go left to right? You got to stack them all the way on top of each other.
He'll get banned.
He's out of the arcade. 3 minutes
they'll,
in.
They'll just go.
पिक्चर इनके साथ मजाक कर रहा है for real भाई.
Down the arcade, the coin machines, they'd come over, unplug it. Oh, it's out of order. Oh, sorry about that. Some of those machines, You can game the system, and that's exactly what this guy's been doing here. Texture's 21-12.
Yeah.
I mean, he like I said, he struggled last map. It didn't look too comfortable, but
Who won VCSA? Grey Fox.
Coming out of him.
Yeah. It is a 3-horse race for top of the board, but he's definitely leading the way. That round from
Pacific के बाहर अकेले उठाते हुए एक्सेल गोटी गेमर Pacific का बाहर बराबर.
That's one way to put him down. It seems to be the only way at this stage. 11-5. He seems like maybe the only player that could cause any issues here for Gen G, because they now have 6 rounds to the good.
अच्छा भाई एडिशन का कॉन्सर्ट नहीं गया, वो घर पे आने वाला है.
Who has also had a real step up. Bit of a slow start to this game, but
Meteor ऑप निकाला है मिड पे, और ये मिड पे पीक लेने जा रहे हैं.
And now looking to just almost roam mid.
Gen G का मोमेंटम आया राइट.
Set up onto this B site.
अभी बैक टू बैक 13-5 easy.
Trying to play this one in a bit of a slower default. Problem is they've even used ults of their own.
PRX में होता तो उसको जेट खेलने नहीं मिलता.
Last round, Kankan, I didn't actually notice it.
I mean duelist खेलने नहीं मिलता basically.
So that's now gone.
Must have been dropped extremely quickly.
I think it was he got showstoppered as he popped his.
Yeah.
Bro, 3 जन push कर रहे इस पे.
Yeah, true. How dong? Wrong way. Wasn't looking into the oncoming traffic. That's 3 players swinging out on B main. He doesn't even get the info that there's 3 of them there. It's the worst part. Gets shot in the back. Then you got 2 more players coming through vent, but a reposition from Meteor. He is more than ready for this.
Sentinels जीत ही गया. हाँ.
The right rope. It's being taken.
Absolute cinema हुआ वो. Absolute cinema.
I think it's a B play. Although they've just heard them on the ropes. Yeah, now you're sticking around. Meteor's here. He's ready to fight. Although they'll give up control up top. It's that not only the scope, but the Blade Storm backing it up that's been activated.
Dominate कर दिया ना भाई.
I mean, look, they're playing blind no matter where they go.
Dominate करी भाई.
You can see it might be the wrong decision. Meteor's already considering the rotate.
30 seconds left.
I think we're looking at Kankan and what can he find here? He's been stellar, and that's already the star they were looking for, leading the way into the side. He doesn't know there's another man behind him. Will be taken out, but that entry does enough. Puts things into a 2v2. Meteor Blade Storm out, maybe trying to deny any sort of plant, but hasn't been able to. And the
rotation EDG का first match नहीं है.
You think he maybe wait a moment, but he just does it all himself. Almost disrespectful to his opponents. It's risky, but it works for Meteor.
It absolutely does. He found that space perfectly. And now that's a 12th round with this defuse coming through. It's going to be given to Munchkin.
I thought for a second, I was like, bro, you've just used your ult. You're like, I can get it again.
Yeah, I mean, look, at this stage, I don't know that either of those ultis are going to be online by the end of the game. Gen G have been snowballing. We said it was a dominant scoreline on the previous map for EDG. That was 13-8. Well, here on their map pick, it could be 13-5. And there's a lot of weaknesses coming into this round for EDG.
Well, I think you can just clearly see a confidence difference from the last
100%.
Like the fact that Meteor, that is a 2v2. You wouldn't be surprised for thinking it was a 1v2 because Munchkin was still making the wraparound all the way through spawn. He's like, don't worry, bro, I've won the round. Let's go next. Oh, you on the defuse? Oh, hello. That's a bit problematic for Munchkin, but he is going to be able to get out there with not too much of a scrape.
भाई इतना करने के बाद अगर लास्ट मैप पे हारी ना जेनजी मैं सारे प्लेयर्स को रिपोर्ट करूंगा भाई.
To help him out here. Smokes could be gone within a second because this man is just not missing. He's now 1 away from Texture, by the way. Both players have been unstoppable.
Yeah, it seems like a formality with the way rounds have been going. The fact that it's a 5v3 and the amount of hero plays that would be needed from EDG to fight their way back into a 7-round in a row. A 7-round deficit. And yeah, has to be consecutive. I like the idea, sending the really slow play through middle to try to find a gap. They've not seen anyone in vents. Towards heaven. Munchkin's in position. He's got one, and not the follow-up.
भाई कांकांग consistently बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई, लेकिन उसके टीम से सपोर्ट नहीं मिल रहा उसको मालूम.
And a player sitting down below. That's Lakia, who seems to be destined to close this round out. There it is. Not just the round, but
yes,
the map with it. A 13-5 statement from Gen G. They were down and out on map 1, but now we're going all the way to Breeze.
Crazy gameplay by Gen G.
Concon, 22 kills. Texture, 22 kills. Meteor, 22 kills. They all had fantastic performances. The
Crazy gameplay.
it was
भाई मेरे को
much
लगा था
better
2-0
teamwork
होएगा.
from Gen G.
But
Either way,
now it's
we're going
1-all.
off to a break because this needs a third map to conclude.
गाइस मैं पी ब्रेक करके आ रहा हूँ, तब तक तुम लोग अपना है ना वॉच चार्ज चेक करो, एक्सक्लेमेशन WH डाल के, तो तुमको दिखेगा कि तुम लोग स्ट्रीम कब से देख रहे हो. हाँ पढ़ लिया मैंने, प्रैंक पढ़ लिया. Dirty gamers, hey dirty gamers, ah, dirty. You thought you OP? Oh my god, too many girls in my DMs. New Boro with some Valorant reward. Damn, let's go, man. भाई फटाफट चालू करो, फटाफट चालू करो, नहीं तो मैं अपना पीछे मेरा हो जाएगा अभी कुछ. तो वो इसको
now 1-1 in this series, and we saw a much better showing from Gen G over here. Yes, there were some still small
पॉइंट से क्या होता है कोई बताओ. पॉइंट से तुम्हें समझता है कि तुम कितने टाइम हमारे स्ट्रीम पे हो. भाई ये वैलो वाली लाइट्स किधर से ली? वो वैलोरेंट में दी है, हमें भेजी है. In another early round, Natali is picked off main Averty. क्या बोल रहा है? इसका बात कर रहा है? By which team do you support in football? Barcelona. भाई यार ये अभी ज्यादा टफ आ रहा है, अभी मेरे को मन नहीं कर रहा भाई. ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये आइस बॉक्स के बेल्ट वाले एरिया का है? स्प्लिट है ये स्प्लिट कैसे हो सकता है भाई? ये बॉक्सेस कहाँ पे है भाई? मेरे को आइस बॉक्स भाई ये बाइंड भी हो सकता है मालूम? ब्रो कंप्लेन्स बोथ फॉर इजी एंड टफ। सॉरी भाई। आइस बॉक्स बेल्ट पुल ठीक है। आइस बॉक्स ही था लेकिन ये स्पॉन था। ओ भाई तू डायरेक्ट 0 पॉइंट्स मिले मेरे को ब्रो। मैंने एटलीस्ट मैप तो सही गेस किया है ब्रो। ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है। नहीं ये भी इजी नहीं है यार। ये फ्रैक्चर लगा मेरे को भी लेकिन ये फ्रैक्चर नहीं है। ओ होल्ड अप, ये फ्रैक्चर ही है, ये फ्रैक्चर ही है, ये फ्रैक्चर ही है, फ्रैक्चर ही है। समझ गया, मैं समझ गया। ये आइस बॉक्स है भाई, ये आइस बॉक्स है। खाना बनाने में मौत आती है ना? खाना खाने में भी। ये तो बाइंड का कोपचा है कोई। हेवन के नीचे का कोपरा ही है। हेवन है या बाइंड है वे? आउटसाइड लैंप्स। ओ राइट, बाइंड का आउटसाइड लैंप एरिया है वो, जो सीटी के साथ कनेक्ट होता है, ये वाला एरिया। ये डब्ल्यू भाई क्या सही गेस किया है। ये क्या है भाई? ये कौन सा साइड दिख रहा है तुम लोग को? ए साइड? मेरे को ए साइड लग रहा है, लेकिन ए साइड इतना ओपन नहीं है। इतना ओपन कौन सा साइड है? साइड नहीं है ये हेवन कैसे हो सकता है भाई? ये लोटस ही है। फ्रैक्चर लग रहा है, नो वे भाई। बी लोटस सी साइड, सी साइड तो नहीं है ये भाई। भाई बी मेन है भाई। ये कुछ भी था, ये कुछ भी था। ओ ये तो इजी है। ये सब वैलोरेंट में हो रहा है? ये कहां पे हो रहा है भाई वैलोरेंट में? पर्ल मिड, पर्ल के मिड में ये सब है? ब्रीज का पिलर, ब्रीज का पिलर कैसा है? ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं, ब्रीज का पिलर थोड़ी ना ऐसा रहेगा. स्पॉन है पर्ल का स्पॉन कैसा है भाई? तो ब्रीज का पिलर ही लग रहा है मेरे को सबसे ये वाला आंसर. अच्छा भाई मिड पिलर बोलो भाई, मैं समझा ये वाला पिलर. भाई मैच चालू हो गया. लेट्स गो. Sorry.
A lot of control. Smoggy though with okay, never mind.
No, never mind whatsoever.
Yay!
That's just been a slaughter. Blink and you miss it. Every single member of the EDG side is gone, and well, that's exactly how you want to see it start if you are on that Gen G side of things.
I love how everyone calls me Hagasa.
Okay, it hasn't worked for them so far.
Such a nice name.
Bhai, kya mara rahi hai? That you have two agents that can take a lot of map control.
Hagasa,
I think
such a beautiful
the
name.
one sort of detriment to it is having that single initiator and not having the cipher. That's the main worry. You can be flanked very easily. So it's something that they're going to have to definitely watch out for, but it allows for an awful lot of cool set plays.
Early peak.
ये force by किया है भाई.
Marshall out. Shots being looked for, but no bullets landing. And the aggression from nobody has been spotted. They're anticipating it. There's not really much he can do in terms of continuing down that avenue. Gen G have been super patient in a lot of these rounds that we've seen before. Anti-ecos, anti-bonus rounds. They're always sitting back, always using their utility to clear up and then catching them on the fall back. I really enjoyed the discipline that they've shown, especially in the last map. It seems like it's no different here.
He's trying his best to spot someone.
They've definitely warmed up into this game, and you almost have to hope for EDG's sake they haven't cooled off, because we've seen a lot of different heroes throughout, especially in their Paper X game. We talk about great performances out of Haodong. I think nobody had a fantastic map of Split. But in the last map, I was basically like, how many kills can Khan get? And if it's not at least 4, they're probably losing the round, which is not the sign you want to see. It reminds of almost EDG of old. He's the hero, and the rest of the team are just looking to try and put him into position. For this round,
30 seconds left.
Expectations incredibly low.
पिछले वाले गेम में तो वही हुआ. कांगांग was performing only. कांगांग के सिवा कोई मार रहा ही नहीं था, है कि नहीं?
On a potential late lurk. Now there is a bit of a gap being left, but I think Lackey has now filled that.
Chapty.
And it will now just be Khan remaining. I think they've already, well, they should have spotted this.
ये knife के animation के कारण लगता है speed ज़्यादा running है यार. 717 कौन था Vividix?
Scope of his own on the outlaw, and an advantageous fight regardless of where he hits. 45 HP. Kankan's on his way forward. Understandable. You know, he's not going to look to carry a Marshall through to the next, but the outlaw is holding the angle, and Texture will find
2-0.
2-0 for Gen G. Not much in the way of damage done. I think it was just the pistol that was lost on mid. So altogether, a very positive start to this map for Gen G.
Yeah, and that's the only kill that anybody has been actually
Outlaw texture पे अभी भी. तो उन्होंने देखो full shield लिया है सबने.
Quiet start for them in a map that
Meteor का ult आ जाएगा तब तक.
Their fate, but it's still a scary fate to have. Like, bear in mind, okay, yeah, sure, they've managed to beat out Paper X once. There's a chance they'll face them again. You've got the likes
कर
of
दिया
Cloud,
Jinx,
Heretics,
Ashmit.
like all of these
कर दिया ना
teams
Jinx तूने.
that can
हगा
come
से.
back. Even maybe a little bit of chance for revenge for FPX as well. So those decider games are not going to get any easier. Getting through first time definitely has its benefits. Already. Quite a bit of information. Both
अभी देख ये round EDG जीतेगी. तूने Jinx किया इसलिए.
And considering that this is a bonus round, it has some real legs to it.
Especially in post plans here for Gen G. If they can muscle their way into a site. We're going to have the Outlaw leading the charge to take opening fights. Everybody on the side of EDG has got full shields. Of course, they saw the Outlaw last round.
बहुत आराम से खेल रहे भाई.
Going to go running into that with light shields, giving him free kills, giving him basically an AWP upgrade.
A पे regroup हो रहे, A पे regroup हो
Texture's
रहे.
avoided the recon. He's in a good position. If anyone does go for that peek just to grab a little bit of info, they'll be in a lot of trouble. But the poison orbs up,
A split
and
कर
that should
रहा
keep
है.
them back.
Yeah, they've got the information that they are still
Haodong's
here.
position.
The middle that could definitely make things a little bit more interesting. Trying to almost bait with the shots. Ow, and they haven't
mid से आ
actually
गए
seen
भाई.
it. Already first duel going
Oh my
away, but nice work
God.
from Howard on Smoggy as well.
देखा?
Combining.
Gana round.
Desperately
देखा
low on
Gana
HP,
round
but they
13-0 बोला
managed to
जैसा.
weather the storm, hold them back that little bit longer.
इसलिए नहीं बोलने का.
Leaving just 2 players remaining. Make it 1. It is a clean sweep. Only nobody lost. Which sounds mental as a sentence.
यार एक घर पे नहीं भाई. कल खेलेगी.
EDG, well, after a single kill in the first 2
Paper
rounds.
X versus Team Heretics है भाई. Insane game होने वाला है. Insane.
Yep, a very well held push on the side. I mean, this is what I'm saying for Gen G actually breaking through. I think is the problem.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यार Paper X versus Team Heretics में Heretics जीत सकती है one side.
They took their time.
Sentinels को क्या tough थी भाई वो.
Managed to reap the rewards for that. Now, coming into round number 4, I'm a little concerned. Meteor has an ulti online, and it's going to be pulled right away. Into another dimension he goes. He's got to fall back, so he's left his gate crash in towards A main, clearing out this like a recon.
Look how far back they've gone.
And yeah, I mean, they've made the right call rather than being blitzed on. Karan has such a good angle for the rotate
Karan bhai,
There's no way GG would have expected that.
Yeah, it's the orchestrator, the conductor from the back, and the gun barrel spotted. The start from Texture. It's going to make it so much more problematic. Clearing out these players from the back line is going to be impossible. Bear in mind, they've got snakebite lineups. They could use a gravity wall, but I don't think they're even going to need it. Picking this team apart, Smoggy at least has found one, but here comes those lineups. Anybody even gets close to that spike, and they've already spotted both players. Meteor's blinded himself, but it doesn't even matter. And now the Grabwell's also caught out Smoggy. And clean take from Gen G. With slightly comical close to it, but
yeah,
they won't mind.
Yeah, I've never seen a man look so lost in my life. Meteor today, he didn't know where he was. That was the blind. He sees a player close. He has to run out of the smoke rather than get shot in the head. Ends up getting blinded himself. It was beautiful. That must be so confusing for Munchkin to step into that scenario, seeing back to back. I think they were shooting for a James Bond poster. 3-1. Gen G in a prime position. Bladestorm online, not needed. With full rifles in play for that attacking side.
Bro, no way that's a technical timeout.
Next to nothing to work with, just some pistols. I see the clock frozen on the top. I have to almost think this is a timeout from EDG. This early on, you don't want Gen G to be just storming away, and as we can see, yes, it is indeed.
Of course, EDG ka timeout nahi hai.
I think it's almost just off the manner in which these rounds have been won. As I said, the first 2 rounds, they got a singular kill. Me too. And then also, the last round, again, just 1 kill. It was only the round that Smoggy actually managed to sort of hold the line on the site. Other than that, they get forced back, but the thing is, so far at least, that those retakes haven't looked good, and it's not your normal composition. That's sort of the benefit of not only having Meteor.
Oh, timeout, tactical timeout.
He can also cause havoc when you're trying to go for those retakes.
One eliminated, Sen nahi eliminate hui bhai.
It's sort of like the yin and yang of the team. Like you've got
Sentinels
this crazy aggressive lunatic in Texture, and then you've got 2 guys going, I'm in spawn, I'm line up out. Okay, there's the snake back gone. Okay, few seconds. It's gravity well, and then that's basically the round over at that point. And in the meantime, it's like, you know, the guy that's sweating, you know, the sweaty guy. Yeah. You've just got Tess going, I'm in the fight. I killed one, and just the others chilling, just having a nice time. It's a disgusting sort of matchup to try and play against, and you almost have to play into that aggressive nature. You have to try and, well, as GB would say, punch him in the face. You have to get up close and personal, and Gingy are just so good at denying that.
Well, this is it. We've seen so many rounds where they just pump the brakes right off rip, play it super slow.
Chapti.
Popping a flash through A main, then TPing right over to B.
Pico defend कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Texture भाई भाग रहे हैं. Texture भाई भाग रहे हैं.
Position on A. Perhaps even grab the
अंदर आ गए Texture भाई.
But one man is still here.
Standing his ground. Oh my God, he's super confused, dude.
At all. Good shot from nobody. And an angle lined up, but Meteor was ready for it.
1000 आवाजें आ रही है उसको कि यहाँ है.
Already. Smoggy, he's going to get his ult online no matter what happens here.
जो कल draws हुए ना, they were very rigged भाई. ऐसा कौन draw करता? नहीं ब्रो, सारे टीम्स तू सोच ना, पॉसिबिलिटी सोच ड्रॉस के. सारे मैचेस ही देख कितने क्रेजी है.
ratty angles being held as well. Okay, sure, as said, you've got players like Meteor who just want to try and farm up as many orbs as possible, but again,
4-1 हो गया है। लेकिन अभी टाइम आउट लिया था EDG ने, तो वो टाइम आउट लिया था उन्होंने इसके लिए ही, बाय राउंड के लिए। तो अभी स्मॉगी के पास अल्ट है, तो ये राउंड कुछ तो हो सकता है EDG का।
This now has to be a response, because right now this is looking like a deflated EDG. This is not the team that we were singing the praises about in map 1.
EDG जब मैप मतलब राउंड्स हारती है ना, तो शायद वो हारती रहती है, क्या हारते रहती है, ऐसे ही हो रहा है शायद। बट ये राउंड कुछ कर सकते हैं।
Call that pause, you touch base with your coaching staff, and you're right back into the fray. For Gen G,
I
mean, look, it's a breeze right now. EDG need to get back on that horse. And we've seen a couple different approaches that Gen G have shut down each time. This time, though, late aggression on the back of a flash. It did catch one of them, but the other sneaks into the corner.
blind
Aggressive A information for them with a rotate coming through, but the dash was heard. They know Con is coming around this angle. Two players are lined up, ready to punish, and that was because of Texture being up here in the tube, being able to hear that. Perfect comms.
Again, no success for Con is aggression. When they play
this map versus FPX
to qualify, he was one of the only reasons they were even in the map. But he was so aggressive but successful with it. And right now that just
Texture उधर halls में बैठ के बस comms दे रहा है भाई कि ये इधर है वो उधर है.
Trying to keep a couple of players, but right now it's still split. A solo defender in form of Howdong, and just look at his HP. He's already low. He's about to come under some serious pressure, and at least support has began to rotate in. Smoggy actually pushing into his own util to try and just get anything there, and it's so easy.
Crazy gameplay.
They are making this look like a walk in the park, or maybe a walk along the beach. Finally, there's been a response, but just look at where the players are. The
calm, composed, और भाई काफी अच्छे से खेल रही है भाई.
Back into their corners. There's no hope.
और मतलब EDG कुछ कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई नहीं की, उन लोगों को खेलने दी, सिर्फ कांग बस भागे जा रहा था इधर उधर और उसको सुन लिया और उसको पिक ऑफ कर लिया.
Well, it might be 3 maps, but with the way things are going, it could be in the run time of 2.
Amen पे flash peek करने के बाद they did nothing to follow up.
5-1. The question: how many rifles can EDG carry through to the next round? Already one is spotted towards the elbow, and there's the crunch coming in from Meteor. He gets one. And there's more players on the way.
Where do you go?
They're willing to commit. They're boxing him in. Chichu knows his only chance is to come out swinging to try and take the fight before they pincer him. Unfortunately, nothing is found. Rifles are dropped, and EDG
is Gen G the strongest team in Madrid right now?
It should also be their mental. This is a really tough position to play from.
Yeah, they're so prepared for everything that they want to do. Concon's initial aggression, I think he's actually caught by his own teammate's flash initially, so unable to find anything on the peak. The push into middle also, they're just waiting, they're ready, and the second he's dead, it does just look like, okay, now they can go for their executes. They get rid of the real danger. And the only round that they've won so far on the EDG side was purely based off Smoggy managing to get a multi-frag on the site. Again, the ult's being farmed up. Meteor one away, Munchkin one away. They've got a couple of marshals to play with in this round, though. Maybe could try and do a little bit of damage, but that's all the optimism I have left.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of damage. Look at their economy on Gen G. It's not going to do anything like short of
being able to
completely break open.
Unless
this attacking side in the coming rounds.
Unless Texture is dead.
That's Texture down already. Some damage. But we need to see a lot of rifles dropped, and really, we're looking for a round win for EDG.
Who's the strongest according to you?
Nice position.
For now,
oh no! He puts his gun away, and instead,
oh bhai.
I'm a little bit late, but
for now, मेरे को Sentinels और
there was a chance.
Heretics बहुत crazy लग रही है भाई.
But that luck was filthy, and again, look, they're just going to use the Cosmic Divide, get themselves the afterplant. And do I believe there's any hope in the upfront? Maybe. They've at least eliminated
one of the players,
I don't even think they realize
they tried
where everything's going down.
They're not trying it. Okay, now they tried.
In the sky, see that Cosmic Divide? That'll give it away. But they were looking to clear out any lurkers around. No one to be found. Rifles potentially retrievable. Something. But if you're on EDG right now, the real concern is Smoggy and Howdong being so low. A bullet all that's needed to take down the final player, and it is delivered easily. That one didn't really seem under threat. Was Gen G tighten their hold on this map and on this series with a 6-1 lead.
खेलो ना जरा बाम बूम भीम भीम करो ना कुछ तो ऐसा दिवाली करो ना जरा ऐसा मजा आए मतलब चाप्टी गेम प्ले नुस्ता क्लच गेम प्ले कुछ तो करो ना नींद उड़ जानी चाहिए माँ कसम ऐसा ओपी होना चाहिए कैसा आई शपथ क्या मारा ये
Not bad ultimates for a retake as well, because that has been their major problem. Just look at the deaths. That's not something I say too often, but look at the deaths over on Gen G.
Time out आ गया दूसरा time out आ गया भाई
and that's because they are playing for the late round every single time. Karen's lurks have been sublime, but they're so ready to just play in those afterplant situations. Now, at least with something like a Hunter's Fury, maybe an aggressive push from Kankan with the Blade Storm, they might be able to clear out some of those late flanks.
पूरे मैच में एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं बाकी ना इनका
the fact that he's got the operator, because he has been getting
पूरे मैच में एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं ना अभी काम 25 मतलब भाई
the gun that
आई गो कितनी क्यूट बात थे
is in his hands once again, and if you're on that EDG side, we are going into round number 8. Both of your pauses are already gone. That is how
जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं वो हारती जा रही है
Squad that came out
हाँ वही यार मेरे को भी लगता था 2 टाइमआउट्स पर हाफ शायद वो पैसिफिक में था मतलब इसमें किक ऑफ में
dramatically since we left Icebox. They've cooled down on EDG.
2 पर हाफ है ओके 2 पर हाफ है ओके
an 8th round about to kick off.
4 रन से इसलिए शायद वो लोग ने टाइम आउट लिया लंबा कॉल रहेगा
Bit of a concern though. With the retakes constantly needing to be played on A, with an ult for Meteor that we've seen used before to just clear this site out, get them on there, and get the plant in. And then if it's Munchkin planting, that's the Viper's pit. If he takes the orb, that's the Viper's pit, and a really tough way back through. We're going for a Hunter's Fury, blind as a bat. And unfortunately, it's not found anything. With the orb retrieved, here comes the pit to cover the plant. Now you don't have that Hunter's Fury to clear your way back through. The null command. It's not in on time, and there's not really a lot of coordination for EDG right now. They're still covering out some of this map. It looks like they want to go forward. There's a flank on the way from Karen. There's really not a lot going for this defensive side, even though it's a 5v4. The odds are stacked against them.
Yeah, so much needs to happen, and I don't even know if they're going to get anything again! Khan got caught with no gun in hand, and Karen is just doing so much damage, devastation. Smoggy at least, it's just exit kills, padding the stats because the round's already over. Gen G are running a clinic over on EDG.
भाई साहब crazy भाई crazy अरे भाई बेचारे को इसको भी इस पर ये कर दिया स्पॉट कर दिया
Be pulled out, and that's the second that somebody peeks the angle.
It's like
there's like a calling card. They're beckoning them in. It's just
expect ही नहीं किए बेचारे को.
Like we mentioned the flank, but I didn't expect that level of impact.
Well, the funny thing as well is,
अरे रे बेचारा.
They were going for a save, right?
They weren't looking to actually fight back into it, but they're just not.
कल हेरेटिक्स का मैच है क्या हाँ?
For these players to be around, and
Heretics are loud.
They're running the comp with more information. They're running the one with the double initiator, with the cipher, and they're the ones that end up looking like fools in almost every single round. The fact is, I'll be honest, I've kind of forgot they even had a cipher at this point. Like, I just don't think that Chichu's been able to find anything. And, it's going to get 1 for free.
Okay.
Finally,
1 for 1.
Munchkin's died, by the way. I think that's only death number 2.
What? Really?
He's been.
I hadn't even caught that.
I think he was 7-1, unless he died last round as well. But even still, he's barely died.
Takia bhi 7-2 hai bhai.
It was online until right at the end. So yeah, I think that was literally his second death.
That's just ridiculous. I mean,
and I think Karam will.
2 जन plant कर रहे 3 जन लड़ कर रहे.
The thing is, the trade that they get there, Munchkin falling, it is big. It is removing a lot of the
नहीं है लेकिन चीचू के पास gun है sir. They swing wide with the flash, but भाई ये इतना close चिपक के बैठा है लाकिया.
Lackey is caught in the corner though, trapped in there, and the big iron takes him down. Back up. Well, the first shot doesn't hit. Meteor's
VT और
most
आगे लाया
certainly
help
does.
के
They
लिए
don't know that there's a player
भाई
sitting on the
चापटी
side.
दे दिया अबे उधर
Smoggy has a chance, but I think he just broke the gate crash, so now the info will be there that there is still someone sitting around.
भाई flank भी एक आ रहा है
bodyguard on the planter, so no chance to deny it.
चीचू भाई with a gun.
Oh, that was actually a good chance. Some damage done. The eyes focused forward. Good flash. Good
चीचू एक
punish.
मारा.
Even though Chichu
That's a
catches
1v2.
one from behind, he's going to swing straight into this.
Texture has
I like
off.
the cage. Great use of
And
it.
Texture
Great
dies?
swing.
Never mind.
But he doesn't hit the kill shot. 55 HP.
That was the most
but that's
important
enough
kill.
For Texture to still be able to duel. And with Meteor coming around the other side, I don't see a lot of ways this goes for Chichu. He needs to be quick, clean, and clinical. Good shot. Good correction as well. Meteor forced back, and the defuse is underway. No utility for the Yoru. It's going to be a dry peek, and it's worked out.
भाई मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया भाई एक सेकंड के लिए.
One of the closer rounds for EDG, but again they lose, and 8-1 we go.
ये पीछे जावे जावा
Doesn't
किली
seem
शिमरी.
like there's any safe haven for the defenders.
No, that was one of the best opportunities for them. A few pieces of individual brilliance, an aggressive push, some team play that worked out, but they met Meteor at the end, and they went extinct. 11-4 for him, but there hasn't been a weak link. That's been the major issue. Gen G have peaked at the perfect moment, as they have done versus most of their opponents throughout this game.
Well, time to lock and load. Go again. For EDG, they probably would have called a timeout coming into this round if they still had one, but they've burned them up. They're on their own now.
I cannot use that.
All on their lonely, just like the round count.
Kangkang इतना deep आ गया है. Oh, they're going back to A.
Way back through, that could help.
Kangkang is zopping.
See a retake wall on B. One that lets them get close.
भाई ये बहुत close है.
No.
How?
He's out. Okay, cool. Oh no, he's not.
Dude, what a night. Bro, Lakia. Oh my god.
Huge.
What?
That's one of the best Hunter series I've ever seen. They just tagged both. That's ridiculous from Lakia. After a first map to forget, he has been fantastic ever since. Back with a vengeance.
And look who it is they killed, Tom. That's your Viper's Pit, down and out of the round. No way back through for them now.
मेरे को लगा उन लोगों ने टेक्सचर को मारा तो खत्म हो गया राउंड, लेकिन भाई इधर तो भाई दो डेंजर लोगों को मार दिया. Oh my god.
In an aggressive position. Just doesn't seem to be missing a beat. Stolen away by Karen in the end, but 9-1.
Can be 9-3 still. Can be 9-3
and
still.
the second map, I think you're a bit crazy if you did.
Play so well like me for real. I've never seen you do like that. Okay, do something like that.
This is.
And how is it living in Korea?
This is just so disgusting. Was there? Am I mistaken in saying that there was nothing to give away that player's position? That was a blind fire to Hunter's Fury, right? He's pulled back the bow. 3 pulls of the bow, and every single one hit their mark. Bullseye after bullseye. 9-1. Gen G
oh, bro, they're enjoying it.
Stealing this series away. They got dominated on their map pick, and then they showed up.
अरे भाई भर दिए ले भाई उसको.
Last map in this one. Explain that one.
Fake
वो ऐसा करता है ना.
The drone's going to give a little bit of info. It really is a bleak reality for EDG right now. We saw on the player cams real frustration for Concom, because it is rare, no matter who you are, that you shut this man out completely. But that has been the story thus far. Even being played with by an opponent. You can see just trying to make this awkward, try and make this confusing. And there's Texture. Even still, though, Kankan has managed to take him down. A trade, which, I'll be honest, so far has been unusual. A deep mid position from nobody, but looks away. Just as they make the cross, the entire team comes out, and then Kankan peeks into the lot of them.
So I feel sad for Kankan.
So far, finally we see there's a cypher.
He got a tag, Tom. He got a tag.
It's because they're finally going B. That doesn't happen very often. It doesn't matter though. They're still losing every single fight ahead of them. Chichu probably gobsmacked that they've actually entered into the B site. I don't know where he's hoping to go here. They're so ready for it. He does at least manage to drop the player planting, but it's after they've already planted.
Wow.
Just as every other round
wow,
goes.
that's 10-1.
It is 10-1. Ridiculous.
भाई
remember what round EDG
मजा नहीं आ रहा वन साइडेड भाई ये बहुत सरप्राइजिंग है भाई ये बहुत सरप्राइजिंग है
You're right. Yeah, it was the pyramid play.
EDG ने पेपर एक्स को हराया भाई जेनजी ने भी पेपर एक्स को हराया है बट भाई EDG is a crazy team भाई
Icebox.
Look at what they're buying. Look at what they're buying.
Oh my god.
Look at what they're buying.
What?
Last round of the half.
Look at what they're
3 ops.
Look at what they're doing.
They've got
4 ops
for days and 3
This is the Concom waiting angle.
What?
Where does he peek? Does he peek A main? Does he peek into middle? That's where Concom is. They're waiting for it. This is so disgusting. They know it's coming as well.
Oh no, they know where Texture is. What a disaster. Blade Storm used as well. Up shot fires out. It was Munchkin letting loose on that shot, swapping the weapon over for a Phantom, and they're still keeping the
सबने PRX को क्यों हराया? Sad भाई.
I don't know how they're running this. You know, you take one shot, then you juggle it over, right? That's your chance gone. Now it's someone else's turn.
Already gone. They're already dropping them.
Oh no. Poor form, but they do have to make a play eventually. 50 seconds left on the clock.
One open है, one open halls.
2 ups on attack. It's
Lakia off peak लेने वाला है halls में. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping.
There hasn't been a battle or a brawl in this round. EDG have played a little bit more passive. It doesn't make a damn difference. They're being battered. Concon again tries to be the hero, but this time and every time he has been shut down.
Bro, 111.
G2. Well, there's nothing they could do. A nice shot at least. He'll know where they are. But knowing and doing anything about it is going to be another thing altogether. The plant not the safest, but that's cover.
Oh my
they
god,
didn't even
bro.
need the plant in the end. It is 11
No
to
way.
1 scoreline.
Shit,
The
bhai.
most dominant half we've seen so far in the tournament.
Yep.
111.
It will have to be an even more dominant one if they're going to turn this around.
Yeah, fair play if anybody can beat that.
Wow.
In the event, I'm not expecting to see a much better half than this on any map. Absolutely gobsmacked by this attacking side of Gen G. 11 rounds, an EDG that came in the start of the day looking like favorites, playing like favorites.
Oh my god, bhai. Oh my god.
Found themselves behind. Let's hear from Munchkin, because we sat down with him earlier on.
भाई गेम जब चालू हुआ ऐसा लगा मेरे को हो गया भाई.
아이제를 맡고 있는 먼치킨이라고.
Humiliating 강강. It feels bad.
방식 자체가
Because he's playing
잘하는 플레이 방식을 약간 돋아주면서 더 잘할 수 있게 하는 게 제 아이젤 스타일링이기 때문에 저희 어느 선수든 나 이거 지금 해보고 싶다, 진짜 이거 할 수 있을 것 같다라고 항상 콜을 해주면 그런 방향성을 최대한 밀어주는 것 같아요. 크레이지 라쿤에서 속해 있던 저는 그때도 나이가 적은 편은 아니었지만 되게 성격이나 게임적으로 되게 어렸던 것 같고 지금에는 그래도 이제 청소년기가 조금 지난 그런 사람인 것 같아요.
क्या बात है क्या बात है
to the party tries and actually might do a little bit of chip damage to Tui's here if he doesn't get himself out of danger. Tui's taking a lot of damage from this. That's a little surprising as Munchkin now ready for it gets it. He gives them the tiniest of margins.
사실 멀리서
भाई जेनजी लाउड के अगेंस्ट जीती भाई.
되게 다 무서웠는데 지금 마드리드 와서 보면은
भाई
가장 무서운 것 같아요.
Genji is qualified for
되게
Masters.
늦은 시간인데 경기 끝까지 봐주셔서 정말 감사드리고요. 저희가 남아있는 경기들도 좋은 성적으로 걷어갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, Munchkin sitting 10
इंडिया की टीम नहीं तो क्या हुआ? पैसिफिक ऑन टॉप लिख के दूसरे देश का क्रेडिट ले लेता हूँ. हगरे.
10-round lead. 2 needed to close it out. The pistol.
भाई देखो इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे अपने रीजन को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे तो भाई सपोर्ट तो करना बनता है.
Those pistols as a coin toss. That's not a coin toss I'd like to be participating in if I was EDG.
No, I think the words.
This is my place, famous last words.
If they pull this one off, we'll be raving about it for a long time. But the fact is,
this is my place, बोल के.
They started slow, they built in map 2, and now they are looking unstoppable. A chance for the first time in their history, not only making it to a Masters, but making it to a Masters playoffs. For a lot of these players, that was a dream that may never have come. And with a roster that many wouldn't have expected to be this damn good, they are just 2 rounds away from making that history and being, well, maybe even one of the favorites to take the crown. Still, the players up against them are not ones that you can be foolish, that you can give chances to, and they have struggled on this defensive time before. EDG clearly not giving up just yet, but this man in pistol rounds is devastating as ever. The lurking Karen is all that remains. Watch your flank.
It's a trap here as well.
Masters का मैच नहीं लग रहा.
By that, there's the info to play with.
भाई लेकिन मैं बताऊँ अभी भी कुछ हो सकता है.
Legendary comeback. Kankan using Fnatic's pistol. You'll have to channel some
अभी
of
भी
that
कुछ हो
energy.
सकता है भाई. अभी भी कुछ हो सकता है.
Yeah, you need more than that.
अभी Jameless बोलते हैं.
It's a mini victory. So to
भाई
speak
वो
for
split
EDG.
पे जो 3 जन को मारा ना भाई. वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही insane
here
था.
with the pistol win. That's that pretty much summarizes this game so far. It's been tough.
But that was the thing. We saw that comeback happen because of a fantastic tactical pause.
Do you reckon they'll have one, Tom?
No, not until overtime at least. They've got to do it on their own. The coaches, they mentioned it. I think it was Chichu in the interview we saw earlier. How much they think the coaches really impact them. How much they lead by example while they're silenced. You're going to have to rely, well, either on their opponents eventually taking one. I guess that will be the real possibility. Even still, though, Texture going for a little bit of an investment here. Other than that, not a whole lot to play with. And, of course, you don't really expect any players to be saving too much here for the side of EDG because you can't afford to play a bonus round in the next.
Part of me sees this as a Gen G round, but how things have been going. Texture's dealt with, though. And now my odds are switching up a little bit. EDG have site control. Man advantage ×3. And, well, it looks like Gen G will fall flat in this eco round. 1 kill for Lakia. And we're at the stage with 2 rounds needed for Gen G. I don't really care how much damage they do.
Right-click that.
They can make this a bit more costly. But for Munchkin, he's picked up a Sheriff. He's close to the spike.
Next match नहीं है
There's a
कोई.
couple players getting close to ultis. It's 11-2 though. He can do what he likes. Probably just going down to the spike.
क्या हुआ? अच्छा ये भी round आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा ये तो eco round था.
Had so many plays that have
सर्विश most probably कल बनाऊंगा.
I wouldn't even mind too
यही
much.
month आएगा वो.
To just do some damage. They have such a ridiculous
ये
lead.
10 दिन में आ जाएगा वो video.
Clearly just wanting to make sure that they don't give any of those orbs over to, well, Kankan, Howdong, and instead we'll just go down to the spike. Now, I fully expect that any weaker weaponry here for EDG is just upgraded. You can't be playing a bonus round here. You are too far behind. If you allow them to get to 12, you're playing for overtime, and we are at least seeing rifles purchased up. It's still not going to be the best of buys, though. That's the thing. I think an Outlaw's been purchased in the place of a Marshal. That's a slight upgrade at least, and it will still allow them to buy into the next round, but even with the slight weaknesses, EDG need to win this.
Well, EDG have 3 rounds, and Munchkin has 3 deaths. It's been a pretty strong game for Gen G so far, and now the rifles come out. As you said, EDG have some upgrades, but there's no such thing as, oh, well, we lost the bonus, it's all good.
Bro,
you gotta win that bonus, and nobody's off to a flying start with Karen already down and out. Gen G's numbers thin out, and the A site, well, you see, with the wall already up, I think they're gonna wait for another pulse. When the wall goes down, Kankan might have an opportunity to spray away. Good spray through. It's dealing some damage. Texture's forced back, caught by nobody. This is a good look for the side of EDG, trading out one after another. We said they needed to win this bonus, and it looks like they've got it locked down. Meteor has a free kill. It's been left to a 1v2. Very winnable for Meteor. TP, I love this. I don't know if he's going to commit. I imagine it's a fake for info, and then he can sneak his way through to the side.
Both players sat back. He does take the TP. It's being watched by Kankan. Both players around this angle. It would have to be a mistake at this stage, and even Kankan, one of the most confident players, decides it's not worth it. Smart stuff from EDG. Not going to overextend, and this is the exact start they needed to start what will be one of the most ridiculous comebacks of all time. Still, I don't think until we get to 8 or 9 rounds, I'm even going to start thinking about what could be on the cards. And you can see the confidence that's there. Like, that push from Karen is ludicrous.
मजे ले रहे जेजी वाले. हाँ, ये मजे लेते लेते ऐसा जमा हो जाएंगे ना.
You kind of understand it at this point when you won that many rounds in a row.
You only needed to work once for Gen G.
लोगों क्यों तोड़ा? अबे वो पहला गेम नहीं देखी तो हार गए. और फिर बाद में आ गई तो जीतने लग गए.
A huge lead for Gen G.
भाई टाइम आउट है, टाइम आउट है, टाइम आउट है। कोच अभी भड़कने वाला है भाई, बोलने वाला है क्या कर रहे हैं हगासो।
The coaching staff of EDG, saying how important it is for them to touch base with them. The Gen G have given them an opportunity to do so, but obviously they're just concerned about closing this game out.
When your coach is solo, one of the legendary Korean FPS players, you don't care who's on the other side. But I'll be honest with you, he is someone who was there at the beginning of Valorant. He was there in titles before Valorant for many years. He has so much experience.
सीधा खत्म करो ना, बाहर बारबेक्यू लगाए।
Okay, now after gets to talk to his team as well. I also
Confidence
think
आ गया
there
तो
is
उठी
just
गया,
an
हाँ ना
aspect
भाई।
of
EDG कम बैक कर सकता है भाई।
Because the fact is, I think of any team that we have in the scene, you watch Khan's camera, when that guy gets pumped up, you're in trouble. So create the calm. Use your pauses for that. It might even just be a small talk of like, okay, let's calm down. We're not done. We're not through yet. I don't mind
calm down.
Well, yeah, when you got a lead like that, you see your players playing loose. I can also understand just calling that timeout to say, yeah, everybody calm down. Let's play the game. Let's just close it out. We're not here to give EDG a way back in. And if you do, well,
they will certainly take it.
Yeah. Big lead for Gen G. Defensive side, couple of investments, but nothing huge. Mostly sheriffs, a marshal, and a bookie to back them up. For Gen G, I mean, sometimes you'll see these rounds.
जब भी 11-3 होता है ना, तब यही होता है सबका कि भाई फनाटिक ने किया है तो सब कर लेंगे, कोई भी कर सकता है, कोई भी कर सकता है भाई। लेकिन फनाटिक के बाद है ना, किसी ने नहीं किया वो। फनाटिक के बाद किसी ने नहीं किया, अब उसको 1 साल के ऊपर हो गया है।
I'm definitely intrigued by a bucky on Breeze. I'm not sure it's something that will necessarily be expected, but when you have that extra controller in the form of Karen, you can create little pockets for someone like Lakia to play. And as said, his resurgence has been fantastic. And his resurgence in the scene in general. He had to go through being slightly trapped to a one-map player to being trapped in the tier 2.
अरे भाई कांग बढ़ गया है, कांग बढ़ गया है, खत्म करने वाला है वो अभी।
Meteor though still making things interesting.
कांग बढ़ गया है, वो खत्म करने वाला है अभी भाई।
Munchkin a little bit out of the action, looking to keep the rounds.
TRX ने लास्ट ईयर किया था 10-2, हाँ भाई। TRX का कमबैक भी फट्टे था वो। I remember.
He's died a few more times. But for EDG, 13-5 on last map, pushing up to 5 here. Full buy for Gen G next. Deja vu starts to ring true, but the attacking side has had a good run of things in this round at least. Damage is very minimal. Nobody and Haodong both extremely low to the Sheriff. They're just going for the exit towards the spawn.
Still long way to go. हाँ भाई, अभी तो जो टाइम आउट लिया था वो तो बाय राउंड के लिए लिया था, तो अभी बाय राउंड में देखते क्या करते हैं।
Corner to go down to it, so he'll still be able to buy in the next. 11-5. EDG on their way, but still a long distance left to go.
भाई क्या भरा है भाई, क्या भरा है।
Mentioning Lakia, well, he's 13-9 right now, 3 assists. He was 3 kills, 18 deaths, 1 assist on map 1. I mean, it was an abysmal map for him on iSpots.
बहुत लीड थ्रो करो सालो।
He's back in the game.
Well, it still seems like it was the closest map so far, which kind of says
they both still have one more chance, right? Yes, they still have one more chance.
11-5.
So KC हारी, right?
EDG
तो EDG might go again.
And that's one hell of a way to kick off the buy round. I said there's always a worry if this man starts gaining confidence.
GG.
Well, it doesn't get any better than that.
ये आ रहा है, comeback आ रहा है।
1 shot, 2 kills. Gen G left to rely
अनिकेत, तू forever आयन में रहेगा भाई, आयन से नहीं निकल पाएगा मेरे भाई।
You can see those defenders are going to have big performances when the push comes down, and it looks like EDG want to shove into the A side. This is Texture's opportunity. The drone could clear him, or at least keep him behind this Viper wall as it's about to go up and the push to come through. Texture, no dash. He's being silenced, suppressed, but he still fires back. 23 HP though. And the players are quickly circling him, encircling him, I should say. And finally taking him down.
प्रत्येक मैच में काय खतरनाक है।
To do it all. Nice shot by Karen.
There's an opportunity. If he can buy some time, the flank will catch another off guard, and now it's winnable again. Gen G has suddenly found legs in the round, but a snake fight in hand.
अरे त्यांची रिअलची पण मॅच पण किती टफ आहे.
Karen has to clutch this alone.
Man City.
He's keeping his opponent behind the pyramid, but nobody jumps up top to take him down. A 6th for EDG. The gap down to 5.
ए भाई ये लोग कमबैक क्यों कर रहे हैं यार भाई?
Manageable yet, but this attack side is really
वो
picking
ऑफ
up some
छोड़ा.
momentum.
Somehow
11-2 होता त्यांना 2 राउंड जिंकायचे. आता 11-6 झालं.
That's the thing.
कमबॅक करते. डिसाइडर मॅप आहे.
They threw it right off the map. I guess because Kankan has the Blade Storm, he's going to use that for what could
आई
be a much
खत्म करो भाई.
I guess attempting something a little bit more explosive.
दीदी
Quite
थक गई है भाई.
available on
दीदी
the
भी
other
थक
side
गई है
as
ये.
well.
हंस हो रहा है
I guess
भाई.
maybe the surprise factor of that operator now being gone. It's not like they don't have
तो
the
अभी भी बाय
finances
राउंड
for
है.
it.
मीटियोर पे तो अभी अल्ट भी है. लाकिया का भी अल्ट आ रहा है भाई. Oh, they can do that combo.
Patience. Interesting, actually, considering how passive they're holding in this round at the moment.
Why?
I feel like that operator could have had some value. They're going to remove the cam with a shock dart. Chichu now looks to reclaim that control, something that was given up earlier in the round, and it looks like they might be about to use Kankan as a bit of a sledgehammer. Information going to be found, though. Already clearing out A main, and I don't know if he's going to get far enough. Might be able to spot some of the players in mid. That would be huge.
Okay. एक ही देख पाया वो शायद.
Passively waiting, will TP back to the site.
ये बस इन्फो के लिए था.
They're not going to pull any early rotations just
बस
yet.
इन्फो के लिए था ये. बट कोई रोटेट नहीं किया. They thought वो लोग मिड एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं.
Cage up from Chichu as well. He's making his way around mid for the lurk.
Viper
the
और
rest of the
Astra
players need to break through the B site. Viper utility to block them on the retake, but the fight is
Come on,
taken
Karon,
instead.
come
Munchkin
on.
blinded up completely.
Nice.
But
Nice.
Kankan can't get it done with Karen on the side.
Goated.
3 kills.
Goated
Quickly
gamer
found.
Karon.
And
Nice.
even the Blade Storm frag on the flanker. Easy peasy for Gen G. They had a real handle on this round from the
round.
get-go. And 12 to 6.
One more round.
More needed for Gen G. 6 chances to pull it across the line, and I am amazed by what we've seen in these last 2 maps. This Gen G squad.
लाकिया का अल्ट है.
I don't know if they need to play a one-map scrim before their next series, but they are just I would, if this was online, I'd say it's 5 different players, Tom.
Well, that's the thing. You look at their last few series, it does kind of feel like that. They always seem to lose one, except for an overtime victory for a 2-0 versus DRX. But that's also just something to talk about. The teams they're going through, it's not like they've had an easy route. You can't sit there and go, oh, you know, they beat one of the weaker teams in their region. They beat DRX, they beat PaperX, they've beaten Loud. These are teams that have all been within top 4 at international events.
बराबर बोला भाई commentator. Bro, look at his
ult. Been in the playoffs before, and this time it's looking like it might be theirs.
Come on.
Just 2
बस
kills
चीचू को मार
away
दिया ना राउंड अपना है.
from creating history for
अरे
their
भाई ये
organization
2
within
मार देगा
Valorant.
भाई.
And it's looked like it is done and dusted. Gen G will be the second team to make it through to the playoffs. For Lakia, it is a return to greatness.
Wow, what a resurgence for this man. Not only on the international stage and seeing
China
not just
number
counting
1
down the years,
इसी के साथ
but even
घर
in
पे
this
जाते हुए.
series,
घर पे नहीं
3
but
kills, 18 deaths and 1 assist to start
घर
it
पे तो
out.
नहीं गए
And
लेकिन
he certainly
OP
woke
gameplay.
up towards the second and third map. But
भाई
there's nothing
साहब क्या
that you could do
खेले
that
यार.
you could
Well
say
freaking
to
played.
take this away from Gen
Bye.
G as a squad. This
Gen
team
G.
looks scary,
Wow.
threatening, and they're able to come back from these huge
Well
deficits
played by
from
Gen
a
G,
rough
Well
map
played
1
by Gen
to a
G.
dominant map 2 and 3.
Insane
EDG
gameplay.
played well, but not well enough today.
Yeah, I think it's been a fantastic showing, a great start from them, and unfortunately weren't able to battle back, but
GG's boys. That was a fun time streaming today's watch party. भाई साहब. VCSA हो गया खत्म. और अभी मैड्रिड का कल होने के बाद फिर प्लेऑफ्स चालू होंगे. भाई ये वॉच पार्टीज देखने अलग ही मजा है भाई. ये वाले वॉच पार्टीज देखने अलग ही मजा है. हर एक गेम कुछ ना कुछ तो अलता बलता होता है. सो मच फन फॉर रियल भाई. कल तो पेपर एक्स वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स है भाई. मेरे को उसका डर लग रहा है टू बी ऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि अगर पेपर एक्स कल का हारती है या कोई भी हारता है वो घर पे, तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है पेपर एक्स घर पे जा सकती है क्योंकि हेरेटिक्स डेंजर गेमर है. Alright then boys, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. मिलते हैं कल. That was a fun stream. चल thank you बोल. चल thank you. चल. कितने सालों बाद चश्मा हटाया. Analytiker never get off his character. GDN, good night Kelly. Hi boys, see ya. That was a good stream. Thank you so much. आज अपन ने पीक किया है almost 1600 viewership. W's for that. Bye bye. Thank you so much for tuning in. See ya guys later. Ta-da.